Incremental readings. So that's the start of the Minecraft project. So basically, how I can use SuperMemo and most of its features to understand how to play Minecraft. But not just the basics, but in a very profound way. Because Minecraft is a game that more than the skill, yeah, some skill you need, but it's more about the knowledge, how to play it. So you'll see me wearing this t-shirt. That means that in any video you will see in YouTube that I wear this t-shirt means it's a Minecraft course. Easy as that. So then, we will start by why. Defending why Minecraft is a great choice to showcase SuperMemo and incremental reading. So basically, what's the essence of incremental reading? It involves breaking down information into manageable chunks, revisiting them over time. SuperMemo automates this with spaced repetition. Well, just repetition, not necessarily spaced repetition, and then this, to help you remember details gradually. Whatever you have decided. In Minecraft will be, oh, what is this block for? What's the recipe for this? Where I can find this? And so on. In the same way that Minecraft, you build structures step by step, placing blocks, one block at a time. And you are adding complexity over time. They have this in common. The natural curiosity and exploration. The Minecraft is a sandbox. Every world, you have seeds, and every world that is a huge, vastly open, follows some patterns, but it's not always the same. So every time you play, or every world you visit, it will be slightly different. So you can encourage organic discovery by doing and exploring. The parallelism to incremental reading is that you can explore smaller pieces of text or topics that you built on them. I didn't have to explore an entire biome or a much chunk of land. It could be just a small piece. And with this, I already built something else. I can take it even in parallel. In a mine, I built something else as well. And then perhaps I put it together, perhaps not, or I delete it. You see where I'm going? So the result is that a fluid, self-directed learning experience where you delve deeper at your own pace. Sorry, I prefer dig. It's more Minecraft style. You dig deeper at your own pace. You decide the pacing because it's not like some story video games that, yeah, there's a narrative that you need to follow. You cannot choose, no, now I want to go there. No, because you have a cinematic that opens and you have to follow, You can stop doing anytime what you want, do something else, go whatever you want. So you have this self-directedness and at your own pace. You decide the difficulty. That should I require more items so I can build up my equipment, therefore I will be more ready for mobs, or will go straight. So I will increase the difficulty. You are, I think all of this is at your hands. Then, reach layer complexity. Minecraft starts with the basics, that is just survival. So you keep to be alive, so when it becomes dark, you have monsters, you need to survive the night, So you need to collect resources. I think you start with wood, then build a shelter and advance some mechanisms, until you go through something super complex that I never tried, that is the redstone circuits. And in between you have lots of stuff. Therefore, in incremental reading, likewise, start with basic understanding, extracting, close deletion, apply done, and since it's a priority, then eventually you tackle advanced or niche mechanics. Because as in incremental reading, there are some features that you can neglect. You can play Minecraft and even beat the game without using redstone at all, or some other stuff and features. Just the basics, and you can succeed on the game. So what are the benefits? Show how knowledge scaffolds over time, perfect for illustrating spaced repetition stepwise approach. That, hey, now I know how to do this, now I know how to do that, and I do apply it in the game. Now I do so I will be expanding my knowledge on the game incrementally and with spaced repetition. So everything will be recalled in a split second. It will be present. Then, customizable content and goals. In Minecraft, you can set your own goals. You want to build a castle, farm, resources, go straight to defeat mobs or like the boss and their dragon or some other. I think there are more bosses. In SuperMemo, it's like the same as prioritizing the learning goals. Oh, what I do? Should I use enhancements first, or how to destroy this, or I don't know. There's so many things to do at the same time. To discover, to learn. Then the takeaway is that both systems let you tailor the content to personal interests, making learning more engaging. So I will follow my own learn drive, and I will learn on the order I prefer to, and that I discover. Perhaps I will come across something by serendipity. Oh, what is this item, or what is this block? I will look at the wiki, and then pursue that path. Meaning that if I don't come across that block, I wouldn't have started this path. Or not that time, but much later. So serendipity will play a role at some degree. Then, the knowledge base and the community. What happens with Minecraft is that it's the most played and sold video game ever in history. That also means that it's very rich in the community and everything that goes with that. You will have help, guides, video guides, mods to modify the behavior, and so on. Many resources. So for me, it will be really easy to use SuperMemo because it's guaranteed that I will find resources, or even that, if I just ask AI, it will be in the training data. So even if I don't provide any resource with the data, I can just go with the default training data, and they will know most of the stuff from Minecraft. So then, with Incremental Reading, it's perfect for chunking Wikipedia articles, not Wikipedia, sorry, the Minecraftpedia or whatever it's called, and review this incrementally, and apply this incrementally in the game as I do process that. So the outcome will be that they will demonstrate how to handle vast troves of data efficiently, but instead of a textbook, it will be a video game. And it's like, hey, it will be on its own collection from scratch, so you can appreciate how I do prioritize from day one. That will be massive. This Minecraft course, well, it's not really a course, it's just a project. I'm not going to mention, hey, I'm going to do this course like this. No, you have the course for that. This is already applying whatever I want in SuperMemo. Then you have the fun factor and motivation. So Minecraft has a playful environment that fosters curiosity and creativity. And perseverance. If you remember the video in my timeline quite recently, 2 weeks ago, about learning the Decalogue, a 3-hour video. The overall thing you need is perseverance. Ha ha ha! Minecraft fosters that, even if you don't realize it. Then, what about SuperMemo and Incremental Reading? These engage learners serving up a small, rare success in flexible pacing. That means slow but small victory. That means small yet permanent victories, successes. And flexible pacing, that I can play 1 hour a day or half an hour a day and miss some days that I don't play, or up to a week I don't play. I have this flexibility because Minecraft is permanent. It's persistent. Nice. Unlike an arcade, that once you die, game over, you start from the scratch and so on. So the key point is that the fun element can significantly boost the motivation to continue learning and building. So even if I'm not in the mood, just because I want to keep playing Minecraft, and because I'm kind of noob, there's a lot of things to learn, I will learn something else instead. I will have the fun factor still. Then, what about trial and error and feedback? Minecraft players usually is, oh yeah, you have the redstone circuit work, but how this works, right? Well, you can learn from mistakes. You try to build it. Hey, that doesn't work as I expected. You check online, and based on trial and error, you get there to this learning. Then with space repetition, I can self-grade my items and have some feedback. So what I could do is, okay, I will have items, flashcards, for memorizing hard code stuff, like that's the recipe you need, or that's, I don't know, in what biome you need, or what mob drops this block. So if I want the recipe, or another recipe, I need this block, yeah, but where do I find that block? And stuff like that. That's easy to remember. It's easy to make the flashcards for that. But then is to make the flashcards for creatively. That I have my own project, and hey, I want to create my own city, let's say, my own village, and hey, that doesn't work as I expected. So I do my own stuff and iterate on my own stuff that is more creative. I don't need to build a village to win in the game. To make a few examples. And in parallel, quick iteration cycles help users define knowledge. So could be that, hey, how to build village. That also means how to build stuff that generates other items. Because you have furnace, I don't know, I know the very basics. So you have like, I don't know, 10 different things that you can process food, potions, books, many stuff. So you can do this in parallel. And iteratively, overall on the scope of building your own home. And then your own village. And then all of this as quick restarts help refine in-game strategies. Oh, how I can survive best in this cave or in this biome or stuff like that. Based on the items I have. Because yeah, I could have those items, but I will prefer to do spend those items on building something, a building, not using them for survival, stuff like that. So the idea is that you have something in parallel, therefore friendly in SuperMemo. Then visual and incremental approach. So Minecraft, you build blocks, you add a small step contributing to a garden design, larger design. Sorry about that. So larger design. That perhaps I will need weeks, but eventually it will have the meaning I wanted to. Represents a home or whatever. Incremental reading, each snippet of text reviewed or each flashcard studied adds up to the broader mastery. So I could tell, hey, I mastered Minecraft not because I do a speed run with super dexterity in the fingers, like on the verge of dying every single time. No, but just regular usage. But it will be the wisdom, the knowledge of the game. If I want to do this, I need to do that, and to do that, And the easiest way, or more likely to be easier, if I do approach it like this or like that, I mean it in this way. So inside, the game's block by block method visually mirrors how space repetition layers knowledge. That's why if then you see the entire, I will have I will make a video about this, about the contents, but you will have very shortly. My raw footage will be available, and then the golden nuggets, or at least the main points that, hey, for instance, why I use a collection, a dedicated standalone collection for Minecraft, the pros and cons, So you don't have to watch the hours of footage if you don't want to. So in conclusion, Minecraft is a microsum of incremental mastery. Microcosm is a small place, society, or situation that has the same characteristics as something much larger, that it will be incremental learning. Since something smaller, it's a sandbox man-made by some developers. You have rules, you have patterns, you have strategies, and you have goals. but it's man-made. So there's a limit of the complexity, limit on the what you can do, and so on. So it's very easy, and on top of that, it's super popular. So it's likely you already played this game or know how it's played at least. So it's a subset, in this case, of a microcosm level of incremental mastery. So I think we have said encourage curiosity, experimentation, learning, parallel SuperMemo strategy of spaced intervals, not necessarily increment spaced repetition, but expanding intervals, and flexible learning paths, self-paced, and so on. And the takeaway is that Minecraft's step-by-step creativity and huge knowledge base for being a video game make it a ideal analogy for showcasing how SuperMemo and incremental reading works in practical, engaging ways. So what you have seen so far with the other, for me, wearing the other t-shirt, is okay, you have learned most of the time the hard skills, how to do a subset in SuperMemo, how to do this. But hey, it's very hard to tell the purpose, right? For instance, the neural review. Well, in this project, I will go neural. Or even the new feature in 1906, the additive neural review, and all of this. So you will be able to see everything in context and genuine. I'm not making this just to showcase the feature. I will do my own genuine sessions. It's a big deal. It will be many hours, but I guess I will have a lot of fun. I don't know how much fun I will have editing the videos. Not as much as recording them, that's for sure. But yeah, it's a spot on. As you can see, it's the best choice that they can imagine. So that has been why Minecraft is a great choice for showcasing SuperMemo and incremental reading. See you incrementally. Incremental greetings. Welcome to the Minecraft project for SuperMemo. And let's continue with the purpose. Basically, it's the same as the content. There's an overlap. So the purpose is that you can see the features put into practice as a coherent whole. Is that, in the course we have seen across many videos how to use features, perhaps not always, but some use cases here and there. But the use case was always in isolation. So here will be a genuine case first, always will be genuine, applied to Minecraft, and everything will be coherent as a whole. So example A, B, C, D, for this feature, this other feature, this other feature, everything will be coherent as a whole. On our umbrella is the same project, the same goal. That's very massive, so this will have, I don't know, but it will be hours to cover all of this, and it will be genuine. But I want to have this on record. Then you will experience incremental learning in most of its forms. That means incremental video, incremental reading, incremental writing. And then you will have an easier to understand prioritization based on applicability in the game, especially in survival. And that's why I only use one single collection. So in that collection, you will have seen all of the items and elements they have, and topics and concepts. It's not that, like in this collection, but you don't know what else they have in education and the priority there and so on. So it will be on its own for this purpose. So overall is to express all of the capabilities in context that SuperMemo can do. Or most of the ones that are important, not that important, some details, some niche details that are diminishing returns already, and some others that will be taken out because, I'm sorry, it will be in a stretch. It's not that useful. It's a feature that is covered in SuperMemo. You will have the course, explain that, but it's a feature that I don't suggest using. So yeah, I think we're gonna start. I start playing already. See you incrementally. Incremental Readings. So welcome to the Minecraft project. How to use SuperMemo to learn how to play Minecraft. Then, what about the contents? More super high level, but basically we will see most of what SuperMemo can offer. Out of all of the projects I have and I will have available, podcasts, books, and so on, Minecraft will be the most feature-rich by far. We'll have incremental reading about importing and selecting articles, filtering them, and prioritizing what I need. And since I will have a dedicated collection, you will be aware of the prioritization. Unlike a collection that you're not familiar with, you cannot guess, you cannot assess the value. So everything will be available to you. That's the main key I do on its own collection. Then, I will also have flashcards for knowledge related to Minecraft. How do I formulate them? If I do apply this, if I do reformulate later on the game, when I see that, hey, it's not that useful in the game, so accordingly the priority goes down, stuff like that. Then how I use concepts. What deserves a concept in my collection of Minecraft? Or do I create concepts preemptively? I wait for have the need for them and stuff like that. What I said about the priorities, that it's a dedicated collection. So it's extremely easy to follow that, hey, that was that, I don't know, it was 10%, now it's 15. Yeah, but this is the same collection. I don't have other stuff that is not Minecraft, that you don't know what it is in between. So it's a lot easier to follow the priorities, because it's a big deal. Then, incremental videos. How to... I already have seen the recommender with YouTube that doesn't explain you anything, doesn't translate to a guide, but it's about feeding your curiosity. The limits of Minecraft until what you can go, or what will happen if you drop this item in different mobs and the behavior is different, or perhaps the version of Java and Bedrock is different on that behavior. Stuff like that, okay, it's good to know, but I won't be creating flashcards out of that. You know what I mean? Or generally how to do a farm or stuff like that. Whatever I don't have enough on the written format, I will check videos or what's more creative. I will also be creating tasks and task management. In this case, if I'm honest, it's in a stretch. I mean, there's an opportunity to do it like this, but I will be doing the SuperMemo way to do it, which I don't anymore, just for the sake of showcasing that. It will be temporary anyways, so I don't care, but just to let you know that you will see that as well. Neural review. I will go neural, because I will be creating the concepts, even links, all of that. It will be meaningful to go neural after a while, after the collection is slightly rich, when I want creativity. Including the additive neural review, very recently added in SuperMemo. And I also will do incremental writing. Especially I want to do the Minecraft technology of incremental reading, but more in depth. But I need more knowledge of the video game to go further than that. So I will be iterating, reading, video, and writing. I think I will not be doing podcasts, but I have a project for podcasts anyways. So other than that, you will see almost everything with this. So what I'm not going to do is plan and something else, and 90% of what is called in the course will be applied here with Minecraft. So those are the contents regarding SuperMemo, not about Minecraft. Minecraft will be about anything that is available in Minecraft. So that's all for now. See you incrementally. Incremental readings. So finally, I will start the Minecraft, playing Minecraft. I'm using SuperMemo for learning how to use it, how to play it, get it all of knowledge, and so on. So the first thing I'm going to do is its own collection. So File, New Collection, and I'm going to call it Minecraft. Nice. I will go back to my collection because I already have some pictures that I want to keep. So I will be exporting this to my collection, transfer. I'll perhaps even delete the items later. It's just I wanted now the images. Here you go. Nice. Cool. Then I'm using SuperMemo 19. So first thing I need to do is basically buy the game, by the way, because I don't own it. So let's do that. So if you want to support me for this project, please feel free because I will take a while. That's the wiki. Okay, no worries. Not that I did the wiki by accident. Where to start? Minecraft. Yeah. Okay. Since those are genuine sessions, I'm going to do my flow. What happens is that there's a bug that prevents me to use my main Chrome profile. So you have to use the secondary one. Sorry. So what I will do is that I will close my genuine profile so I don't have to censor every time what I have opened. Nice. So I have the Minecraft article from the Minecraft wiki, and that's the first element. Yeah, makes sense. Highest priority for now. I think it's short enough. I want to split it. I will leave it like that. Check edition. Okay, desktop. Okay. Oh, there's a Hello Kitty DLC. No, thank you. Okay, so there are more Minecrafts than I thought. Education, yeah, Minecraft. Then the computer version, dig deeper. Oh wow. Windows, yeah. Oh, it looks in Linux as well. Standard edition. What changed the color? Okay. Yeah, standard. Check out. Oof, my Microsoft account. I don't use this often. Well, having to monitor simplifies the censoring. Nice. Yeah, change for Spain. Yeah. I have to use the phone anyways. 1 second. Nice. So download it. I think it's the first video game I buy from the computer. Wow. Install. In the meantime, while it's doing the installer, I will just continue. I don't know if I will be... Usually I won't care about this. But hey, it was released quite a long time ago. The classic, that I think it was better, I guess, and the full release. Wow, 14 years already, crazy. Ironically, very close to when I started with increment with the space repetition. The definition of Minecraft official. Let's see, because I have used my own perception of it while doing the comparison with SuperMemo. Okay. Already finished. So what I'm going to do is a layout of SuperMemo so I can still use it while I have Minecraft in a windowed mode. Yeah, that's a noted name. I haven't decided this name myself. Geeky Micro 63. Otro de nacional. No, let's go. The developer was Swedish. Okay, didn't know that. I know that he sold the game to Microsoft for a huge amount of money. Yeah, nice. As you can see now, I'm not doing incremental reading per se, so I'm violating some stuff, some principles here. Is this done already? Let me process the inbox. Log in from one device. Yeah, I don't know what happened. So that's Xbox Games, Minecraft Launcher. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Okay, no worries. Minecraft login. Trying to log in with your... Finally. Okay, yeah. So I really briefly played a non-original copy of Java. And since I will be playing on basically computer, for now, I will just play Java. In my phone, I got the Bedrock. I got it for just $6 on the Black Friday. I played, but not much. The controls are still too awkward for me. So I don't know if I played like, I don't know, 10 hours or so. My username. Let me use my real name in this case. And now it's taken. Oh my god, have a gigabyte? No worries, let's continue. From its creation, Minecraft was developed almost exclusively by Notch. Oh, for a second I read Settle Kassen. Oh my god. 2.5 billion. Wow. That's a lot of money. And for a game that looks like crap. So the graphics are like from last century. So what I note that everything that I have here will be just introductory, very low level. So that's why I don't pay much attention. And now I have the contents. So this is, from now, this is easy to split. Easy to process non-incrementally. That's my convention. That means the header. So that means that they're going to split by the first header, additions, game customizations, and so on. So let me do that. And also, I will incrementally add my own flow, hotkey, and so on. But I wanted to do it incrementally because if I do it like
Presenter
now.
to enable the narrator.
What? That was text to speech. English, US. Yeah, that was loud. Font settings. Yes, please. Oh man, much better. Let me go to the settings. Yeah, the music is way too high. Weather. I'll put it like that for now. Nice, so what is this? Snapshot 23W for what is this? Pending invites. Yeah, I will check this later. Oh man. Yeah. So for now I will only do single player. So just let me do something random and then start reading. Yeah, new world, survival, long commands, yes, whatever can happen. Yeah, I will need to read about this. Generate structures and more. Oh wow. Yeah, on the phone, I had this on the phone as well, but I didn't pay attention. So yeah, let's create it. Until I die, or 5 minutes, to have a feeling. And let's check how it runs because I'm recording my screen. Remember, it's a potato PC, so perhaps I will need to lower the settings so I can record at 24 frames per second. And no, it cannot do that. Overloaded. Oh wow. Okay, so in this case, before I can play, video settings. I don't know what is this, but fastest, yeah. Not fancy. Not fast. Render distance. This is important. Distance simulation. Max frame rate 60. So now, without reading, I'm just doing what I think it will decrease the quality. So therefore, the computation edit distance. I want to minimize the computer processing required. That looks different now. Ah, it's restarting. Okay, let me see. I think it's F3. Well, in somewhere I could see, wow, too much stuff here. Frames per second, 22, 41, 29. $19. Oh my god, it feels laggy in the control. Shit. I want to be able to record. What is this? Never seen that, by the way. Cocoa beans? Okay. They grow like this in the real life? In the trees? First question I have already. Destroy the tree and hold left button. And you have the progress bar. Oh cool, nice detail. Yeah, I mean, it's a potato PC from 12 years. The count, 12 years. So I'm not going to do anything crazy. The sound is way too distracting, way too high. Music, distracting. Jukebox, just in case it's this setting. Oh, look. So this kills the immersion. The Google Drive is killing the immersion. No, I don't want that. Okay, press E. So now I have the tutorial. I look like a farmer. Okay, but yeah, that's what I said when it's an open box. Is yeah, open the inventory, but what do I do? Get wood, yeah, but for what? And you know what they mean? It's like an incremental reading. That yeah, open SuperMemo. You have the ABC collection. Press E, press this, press that. All text, Then is yeah, you're alone. Let me see. Whoop. I don't see rock. Oh my god, the lag is incredible. Oh, nice. I think those are sheep or horses. It's so pixelated that I have trouble. Oh, yeah, they're horses. No, but that one is a sheep. Nice. So E. Now craft this. Ah, that's exactly. Ah, there are 4 already at once. Better. And now I have this. Okay, to kill. No good. I have enough. I need. Oh, I can do the boat already. What? It's every time I click, it's different, bro. Ah, so I don't need the boat now. Oh man, look at this. Jackpot. What? Who did this 360? It wasn't me. I'm pretty sure there. Oh, here you go. Oh, there are so many sheep. I'm so lucky. Because I already know that. So I can sleep. I need a bed. And on the phone, I was in some kind of desert. And I died all the time because I could not sleep. I need rock. What is this? It's too pixelated. Where did I get? Gravel, okay. I'm gonna pick up this up. So I already have some questions that I could put on SuperMemo. The lag is crazy. Oh, this looks... What? Is that some kind of a tree? I don't know. Okay, before it gets dark, if I go back to the table, which I forgot exactly where it was. Ah, here, I was straight. Oh, rock, nice. And he will have just the time enough so I don't get killed. Nice. I even one chest. Okay. I'm using the assistant, by the way. I'm not memorizing the what's required. I cannot do torches yet. Okay. Let me bring this with me. Okay. No, that's gravel, that's rock. Stone. Okay, stone or yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. And oh, here you go. The mineral. Okay. So I'm able to do torches now, I think. Oh, there's still more. Okay. Wow, super lucky. So the question is, there's no way I can tell the time in game. So now how much time is left until sunshine, sunset, sunshine. Oh, it takes forever, bro. Ah, fuck it. I think it's enough. Wait, I have this crafting table. Let me put it here. Oh, now I have the stone. Okay, that will be enough, I think. So many advancements. Oh my god. Sorry. Now I'll put the bed. Come on, bro. Like this then? Okay, fine. The torches. Okay. That's the second hand. Okay. So you can tell that I have at least the basics for now. I will do the very basic. Okay, so I don't die, basically. Not exactly what I wanted. Shit. One sec, I need more. Okay. So if I look like a noob, that's a good thing. Oh, if there's a torch I cannot build. Okay. No worries. There's a dog. Something there. Nice. So theoretically now I could do the furnace and I will call it a night. And I will be writing down the questions I have now. Here. Sorry, what's the furnace with? What is this? Block of coal? Ah, here you go. Then coal. And nice. Oh, I have the chest as well. So will we put this on the side? Sugarcane, flame, yeah. This now stop duplicate. Nice. So first thing that I have is the advancements. So save and quit. So I just played for 5 minutes, I don't know how long. I forgot to split the... shit. No worries. I forgot I was splitting this. So let me get rid of the styles. Nice. Okay. And now custom string h2, header 2. Nice. So I can apply done. What happens now is that, okay, so here I have a dummy, is that I didn't decide that just that table of contents that goes out. I didn't decide at all the priority of those elements. So yeah, better like this. Minecraft Classic, the remake of an old version of Java Edition, can be played at classic.minecraft.net for free. Oh wow! Yeah, you can play from the desktop. From the. So the classic, I guess that is like the beta, right? The one that was released in 2009. It runs smoother, I can tell you that. Oh, and everything breaks immediately. Oh, you have the preview. Oh, that's nice. Cool. We don't know. I'm not going to spend more time there. So good to know, but okay. So what do we do with this? I don't care about consoles. That goes away. Okay. So we have a folder with tasks. And now convert this to a task. Nice. Cons of Java version. What I'm sacrificing by playing the Java version? Advancements. So unlocking recipes. So I noticed that I think I could do the recipe even without. So if I do the combination even before I have the recipe, will this work? Yeah, video settings. To optimize. Frames per second in the recording. And then if I can have a flow that I can play windowed. So like window play gameplay. It will be nice. So let's say I'm reading about how the lava flows or the water flows or stuff like that, and I can try it immediately as I am reading. That will be nice to have this side by side. I forgot already. Then let me see if I get the shortcut. Okay, so for whatever reason I didn't. Create shortcut. Then something that is not related to Minecraft, but the game, is how to do screenshots, because I will be relying on making my own screenshots. I know I had a hint there, but I lost it. And I think it's just by how Windows works. No, it's not dependent on the game, but I don't play Microsoft games. It takes show historical versions of Minecraft. Not for now. Accounts, about installations. I can have more than one installation. Skins. Yeah, I mean, I could try to more or less to create myself. Nothing important so far. Bro, what I want is the controls and how I take a screenshot. Oh, those are the snapshots. Oh wow, that's very recent. New features. Oh, that's not friendly to importing SuperMemo, at least with copy pasting, I guess. Okay, no worries. Then let me play. What is this? I still give the game to someone else. Okay. I have a call. Hola.
Bien.
Dime.
¿Qué comemos? Tengo hambre.
Lo que quieras, estoy grabando. Lo que quieras.
Vale, pues como estás grabando ya está. No hay que hacer nada más.
No, lo que quieras. Okay, she's angry. No worries. Every time I play, there's like an install or what? So now it runs in a window, but it's only because it's the launcher. Options. Oh, it's this. No, it's full screen. Yeah, I'll need to go through the documentation and check all of the settings, anyways. Full screen. On, off. Well, I can increase the performance by decreasing the resolution. Perhaps this is slightly tiny. Let's see if this gets resized. Oh my god, it's even worse than before. 416 frames per second. So that means I won't be able to play Minecraft in a Windows mode. 35? Oh, okay, slow start. Okay, so now what do I need to... Okay. Nice. Wait, I will do the other way around. Wait a sec. So I can take notes. Or write or read. Oh, the ratio is off. Doesn't prefer the ratio. Oh, that means I can maximize. Okay. It like zooms in kind of thing. I don't know, let's try. I will leave it in my secondary window. I will leave the knowledge tree in my secondary monitor for now. Layout. See here's some layout. There will be windowed. Nice. So for instance, now I can go to the settings while I'm reading. Nice. So what I want to check is video settings, stuff like that. In this case, it won't be the first thing I do, but it's because this project involves recording my screen. I need to prioritize this instead. And then I will also search online about if you can customize further by editing the files and stuff like that. Yeah, those are options. Okay, let me delete this. Okay, let's go. Java Edition, yes, exactly what I want. Oh, wow. Wait a second, F6. Get rid of fonts and styling. What? Okay, fine. FOV. Oh, okay, so depends on the aspect ratio. So now I'm assuming I have the 16/9. You have the degrees. Okay, I will take a look at this later. Difficulty. Video settings. Sets the resolution and frame rate of the game when playing in full screen. Set the distance of color transitions between biomes. Yeah, that's what I decided. Nice. I could convert this as a task, by the way. So to adapt the settings as a task, but since it will be too small, I will do it in one go and that's it. Render distance, what is this? Chunk section. Okay, let me do it. So now I will close down Minecraft. I extract this, and then I convert it into itself a task. And this has now a very high priority. The value will be 100. And the time, I don't know how much time I need for that. Let's say, I don't know, 20 minutes. So then what I will do now is once again the same. It's very differently from the split. Now I don't use the Bedrock at all. I will dismiss it instead of deleting it because I still don't know if I'm going to play the Bedrock edition. History, when options were added, I don't care about that. Gallery, not really. Oh, this is nice. Comparisons between Mehmet level. Oh yeah, that will be interesting. So I don't care about the menus, but the comparisons I do. Okay. See also notes. Okay. table of contents, that goes out, and now here I will be able to split by the third, and I don't wait in this case. Whip up. Oh, it's not consistent. It's header 2 and then they change to header 3 for whatever reason. It's header 3. No worries. If this happens, delete, delete, F6, process the HTML, get rid of the fonts and the styles. Quicker than I thought. Whoop. Split by, in this case, 4. I have a dummy because one was 3. Oh, this is only when you play online. Okay. So now I already decided, I made the click, that I need something new. So this parent, now, for me, this will become a concept, and it will be options. But I don't like options. I like more to call it settings instead. Nice. So the article is still called options, but at least now I created my first ever concept, generally. And I can apply it on. Nice. A few, exactly, like in SuperMemo. There are a few options that you can only change by editing the options.txt file. Nice. So let me open this. This opens in Internet Explorer, but doesn't work, right? Yes, as expected. Now it opens here. No. I want to open it on my default browser. That's Internet Explorer, once again. Then I will also import this one, but in a much lower priority. This will come later when I am already familiar with all of the settings. The options, should I say. Now, it's already going to the settings. Okay. Why I have this auto, by the way? Oh, it creates an automatic, oh, my mistake. So no, I mean, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I have new node. Option in the location, okay. That's because it's a brand new collection. That's a setting that depends on the collection, and I didn't pay attention to that. No worries. So what I will just do is reapply the concept group. My mistake. That's the one. Settings. Cool. And now I want a priority of, let's say, almost the lowest. Nice. I cannot click on learn. Oh yeah, If I click on learn, is what I did. I did import it from my other collection. Wait, so what I will just do, I will dismiss all of this, because the purpose was just to transfer the images. Then tasks, also how to screen, I didn't put this, because I want to rely on the screenshots. So especially when I have the windowed mode, that I do the screenshot, I paste it on the element as quickly as possible, all of this. So how to do screenshots, window gameplay, that's already almost done, theoretically. So I only need to put it on the practice to, okay, it works like expected, stuff like that. And this is already in game. Nice. So I can make already this comparison. So then I will go to the tasks list, and I will create a few of them. One will be in game, something to do inside the game. The other one will be about the project, like this windowed mode, stuff like that. Nice. What else? Oh yeah, let's convert those to tasks. You can see I'm not that familiar with working with tasks, really. But at least I'm going to showcase how you can do them, because then I can go F4, and the projects, and this is not from the project. So now it's I want to change transfer task to in-game. Nice. And if I go now to the in-game, sorry, it's the tasks. Okay. That will be transfer. No. I want the other one. Not in-game, not tasks, project. I cannot find project. What? Yeah, okay. What is this? It's a master. Okay. So then, instead of doing this extra convert to a task, what I'm going to do is start from here and then create a new one. Screenshots, video optimize the settings and optimize. What? Here. Optimize other settings other than video. Sorry. Priority, the value will be lower and the time will be much bigger. Okay. Screenshots is super high and it will take, let's say, 2 minutes. Nice. Do you see that project and in-game have become concepts? Because I'm using those, because when I'm using the tasks, and I change a task from task lists, sorry, and in a task, let's say this one, I want to change the task list. This is using the hook of the concept at the end of the day. It's the same as if I go here, element, and go to here. You will have more or less the same experience. Then, let me go to the registry. Let me rename, no, let's keep the root. Because keep in mind, this name here doesn't have to be the same as in the knowledge tree. I want this to be only for tasks. Nice. Auto apply, don't forget about that. I don't understand why it's not the default. Or there's no setting to make it default. Nice. Now because how I created tasks has been a different ways. I want to normalize it, so I will apply the task template to all of them. Nice. Nothing more to learn. Okay. So then I could continue with the tasks. Cons. Okay. Let me see if I can respond this already. Java Edition. Formerly just Minecraft. Unique features. Oh, okay, another article. Java unique exclusive features. Okay. So then I want the exact same thing with the other one, but I forget the name now. Bedrock. My culture gameplay. Exclusive features. Okay. So basically, I want to know what's unique on them. I make a decision. Hey, I'm going to experience the full-fledged gameplay on this version or this other. Oh, that looks a lot lengthy than I thought. Okay. So now the question I already have, I will import this, but if I go to the settings, so I had, okay, sorry, that's the original one. That's because the flow I had before. Okay, cons of Java version, and now is which version will run smoother in my potato PC. And before this, I need all of the stuff. What says a duplicate? Java Edition and exclusive features. Let me take a quick look. No, there are different URLs. It's not that it's a subsection of the article or something like that. Wait, now this is, let me use the root. I should, the mode, every time I create a node, I forget about this setting every time. Keep in mind now, I don't care much about priorities because it will make much difference. I only have 40 elements, so okay, cool. So now, I want to answer what's unique in Java, what's unique in Bedrock, if it's worth it, and what will be the best. Playing both, playing one or the other, and especially for performance reasons. Okay, so let's again. This is easy to split. It's friendly. Once again, my mistake. I don't usually split, so oh my god. Okay, so now once again. That's the second. Nice. And now I delete the first dummy, and the second will be the entire thing. Okay. So blocks, items, mobs, non-mobs, entities. So I will need to know what is an entity in Minecraft. Like mob is like a subcategory, subset of entities. Well, generation, gameplay, command format, commands, general navigation. No, sorry, that's from the website already. Okay, general. Let me start by the general. Launcher, able to load skins. I don't care about that. You can play previous editions until the first one you get. Okay. I don't see the usage for this for now. And load up custom modified versions of Minecraft such as Optifine and Forge. I'll just do an extract. And later on is a what is this? Let me set up a priority here. Okay. Particles. The types of particles and the technical names are displayed below. Particle names and italics are shown using the minimal particle setting. Particles is like the pixels or what? Damage indicator. Underwater. It's very minor. It's cosmetic at the end of the day. Recipes. to save space, some recipes in the block are grouped together. Can be pressed right, okay, and statistics. So far, nothing meaningful. How many times I have completed certain tasks? It's like in SuperMemo. Oh yeah, good to know. I have done that. Well, it's a new collection. I have 1,000 times. Okay, good to know. But what do I do with this? There are 72 items. Oh. There's a painting. You can paint. Sweeping edge. No idea what is this. Spectral. Yeah, it's nothing I know. So I think there are more items, but it's not crucial to the gameplay. I don't know if that's relevant. Statistics. I don't care about that. And that's about it. So let me force the repetition. Because I reached the end. Commands. This is for cheating. No, sorry. This is for online thing, right? Ban people, something like that. If I play alone, that doesn't make a difference. Or cheating, right? So that will be the syntax. Gameplay. Okay. Advancements can be used to gain experience. In where? In Java, but not in... Okay, no worries. It's just one-time event. It doesn't happen much, so no worries. Users can advance system instead of the achievement system. Oh, okay. So in Bedrock you have achievements. I don't care about that. Breaking blocks. Oh wow! So instead of 5, it's 4.5. So far there are some technicalities, but I think that the pattern I'm seeing is that it's not a big deal. The difference is not that much. Still, this one looks more nuanced. Okay, so let me do this for later. Damage. Is in third person while suffocating. You can suffocate. In the water, you mean, right? If you don't switch to first person. Oh, okay. I never used third person, so doesn't affect me. The player takes damage from falling in the void, even in creative mode. Okay. 2 things to take into account. Debug screen, debugger screen. This is unique to JavaScript, to Java version. Okay. I actually used this already with F3. Enchanting. Yes, I don't know what is this. Sweeping edge, just in case this is relevant. Because it's the only enchantment that seems to be unique. Health. They look different. That is just, I'm afraid, cosmetic. Oh, screenshots. Oh, nice. So a screenshot is one of my tasks, and happens to be that at the same time is something different. So images taken in game by pressing the default F2 key or FM2, if it's a laptop, and some other keyboards. Also in Java, it's F2. Nice. So now I realize that I need some nomenclature when I do items to refer it's Minecraft or specifically the Java or the Bedrock. Okay. I don't care about Max. By default, that means that it couldn't be changed, the key. Okay, so I already I could put it here in the task, but I want to keep it on the hierarchy. So it's as easy as that. Yeah, this is already done. I put 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes on the other side. So yeah, F2, as easy as that. Apply done. Nice. So then, on the same time, perhaps I want a concept for shortcuts, keyboard shortcuts, like I did for SuperMemo. But I'm afraid that in Minecraft you don't have that many keys. So just happen to be in a difference with Java. For me, that's enough. 8%. Yeah, it's the number 9 in this case, because the collection is still small. Let me put number 3. And what template is that? It looks like this. So let me, because it's a new collection. Okay. In this case, because I want this to be mainstream, I will leave HTML. But if it was for myself, I will use plain text instead of HTML. And why is this so wide, by the way? And then this is for JavaScript. So I will do just a J. Screenshot images taken in game by pressing what? The F2 key. Cool. Let's go again. I went sidetracked. Spectator mode can be entered by using F3 plus N. Didn't know that. Oh, F3 plus F4. 2 Fs at the same time. That's uncommon. Spectator mode can teleport to other players using the hotbar. Oh, so you need to play online. Okay, so now, based on time, I will just read this, the spectator mode. I'm curious, and I will do it like this, because I have to eat and all of this, basically. F3, F4, and I will do the 3 F keys, F2, F3, F4. I will try to do a screenshot and enter the spectator mode. I guess it acts like a toggle. It takes forever to load the Minecraft. Oh my god, I thought it was quicker. It's in window mode. Yeah, I don't care. Even better. I have the text present at all times. F2. Oh yeah, save screenshot. F3. Oh, creative. Oh, it's a toggle. Adventure, spectator, creative, survival. What's adventure mode? Books to see. I don't know. I will need to see. And spectator mode. Cool. Wall of the lava. Wow, it's quite deep, quite below. Let me like, what is that? How can I control the camera to go lower? Okay. Wow. There's a massive dungeon already built. By the way, I'm going to use cheats as well for increasing the speed I do learn. I heard a zombie that was extremely loud. Wow, super large, all of this. Yeah, that was the biome I was in. Okay. So I learned this. So actually F3 and F4 is not to enter this mode, is to cycle through the modes. But they think this counts like cheating, right? Oop. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, now I kind of lost where I was, my home. Okay, no worries. So then it's F3, F4, spectator. Okay, cool. Awesome. So I will do it next time when I see this tomorrow or when I do the session. And let's see if I remember this. Oh wait, I didn't do F3 Fn by the way. I need F3 F. Oh no, I get it. So the N is specifically the spectator mode, or you can use the toggle. Oh, okay. Now I get it. And the spectator mode basically is that you can teleport to other players, and if you're playing alone, at least you can fly, go through the blocks like a ghost. Okay. So we'll leave it like this. Based on time, I have to cut it here. I hope this can be a good flow for showing SuperMemo. Keep in mind this is at the beginning, so there's not much good sauce until I don't build up connections, concepts at a time. And I have, I don't know, 500, 2,000 elements in my collection. That's all for now. See you incrementally. Incremental routines. So that's the second session of the project Minecraft. Incrementally learn how to play Minecraft. Yeah, and it's been some days. It's Thursday already. The other day was February 16th. We are in 20. I just couldn't record. What will be the point of doing it myself without recording? So finally I can record, I have all of the requirements. So this is where I left. So for now I will just click. Let me see what's outstanding. Okay. For today I only have, that's what I have done. The workload. Yeah, that means that most of what I have outstanding is from the past. Basically, everything was next day. Cool, so I will have the entire collection outstanding. So let me start with this. Bedrock edition. What's the priority? I don't like that. Lower priority. Let's see. I think my best idea is that this was released because of consoles. I also noticed that the release versions are not the same as the Java. So they don't use the same numbers. I don't know why. Because Java it's 121.4 or something like that. It's not 60. Yeah, I don't care much about this. That looks like code. 1,000 characters low. Okay. So I deleted everything until here. Then I remember I extracted this from the this quote, how they advertise the game with the Java. This is the Bedrock. So I'm curious if they see the same or not. I don't know why, I'm curious. Minecraft Bedrock Edition, or just Minecraft, refers to multi-platform versions of Minecraft, but Mojang, based on the Bedrock code base. Nice. So now I have everything before the contents. So what I'm going to do is a split once again. Remember, I don't want the defaults. I prefer to use this. Header 2, I think. Yep, nice. At least I prioritized before splitting this time. Now notes, I don't care about that. References. If that's navigation, that's the website. Gallery. Okay, so here this doesn't download for whatever reason. But I think that's the difference between all of the consoles. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm only going to play with computer. So for now, sorry, I have one child. And the content is also dummy. Nice. I will just move on. Now, Java, what's exclusive about Java? Version blocks, chest, Okay, it's enough. Bonus chests always contain the same items. Are you telling me that's not the case in Bedrock? The top 3 rows for large chests response to Western or Northern half of the bottom 3. Eh? I don't care about this. This is about log-based settings. Yeah, this looks like commands. I'm not going to do this, so I don't care about that. Holding shift or about clicking while holding an item moves all of the items type of the type. Click on it or out of the chest to the extent that the space is available for them. The clicking when holding an item. I need to try this. I think I know what it says, but I'm not sure. Takes quite a lot of time. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because it was installing something. Okay. Holding shift or double clicking while holding an item. What means holding an item? Having an item equipped in your hand? Okay, so I will go in game and get the first chest I can get and do the experiment. And I will leave Minecraft on a standby because it takes forever to load. Okay, let's see. Oh, I left here. Okay, no worries. Great. So I don't find where I was before. Then I will just plain simple cheat. Survival. Okay. That will be enough. What is this? What? Oh, so there's a minimum width for that. Okay, good to know this. Then, okay. What do I need for the chest? Oh, nice. I don't need to cheat then. Then one here. Okay. So you have what you mind inventory and for in the chest, and says holding shift or clicking while holding an item. Okay, let me get one. I will be holding that item. Okay. Whoopsie. Okay, in both hands, just in case. So now if I hold shift and I click, pum, it goes to where it is, equipped. Okay. Theoretically, it should move all items of the same type in or out of the chest to the extent that the space over them. Oh, it's shift and double clicking. The noise is super distracting. So it's shift and then double click. Nope, I only click once, I cannot double click. One second, let me decrease the, it's extremely loud. The menus are, oh my god. I don't know what it was, yeah. Where am I? Way too loud. Still loud, but yeah. I don't see any difference. I'm sorry. If I press shift, it goes to the one I have equipped, not to the one in the inventory. Weird. And if I have any equipped, it goes to the one in the inventory. And if I have nothing, it goes to the inventory, to the equip. Okay. I honestly, I don't get it. So this is only on Java. Holding shift and double clicking while holding an item move all items of the type clicked on it or out of the chest. Nope, I'm sorry, no idea, zero clue. So I'm going to extract this, I'll convert this to a task. Troubleshoot this. Okay, it's not important enough. I will choose a priority. I'll move on. Then I only did the extract of chest. There's more, so we'll see this next time. This is the one I... Oh yeah, so I can just do the... I forgot to do the done. There are 72 items, 29 more in the operator utilities tab. What is this? For a total of 101 Java Edition creative inventory exclusives. Wait. So there are 101 that only exist in Java, not in Bedrock. I don't know how many there are. Yeah, let me first go to this tab. It's a pity that it opens in here, but it's a cross-reference. Cannot see it if it's. No, it's a different page. Okay, so for the time being, I will need to research a better solution. It's because I don't use Windows 10 in my own computer. So for now, I will do this very lame solution. Oh yeah, it's options and controls. No, operator system tab. It's its own URL. Open, please. Now doesn't work. No worries, no worries. Old-fashioned style. I will start with the least efficient way. Sorry about that. And overall, you will see how I make it more. Okay. So for whatever reason is a redirect to the options itself. Okay, so I can discard that. So. There are effects. I'm lacking prerequisite knowledge here. Okay. Command format. Yeah. No worries. Commands. Debug screen. It shows the chunk catch, memory usage, various parameters, player's map coordinates, and a graph that measures the game current frame rate. Yes, the F3, right? This thing. So what I'm going to do, let me try to sim, but starting from the other one, the Bedrock. If it appears, doesn't look like that. Oh, I need to install it. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. So, okay, so in the meantime, I will just continue. So F3 screen is only available on Java. Okay, let me revisit this in a few days. Health. For players, a you died screen or game over in hardcore mode instantly appears upon death. It also displays the player's scar. And that messages to the okay, so now what's going to happen is that all I'm getting will be for the same So I will bypass this now. Let me go to the tasks. Task list instead. Optimize frames per second. Video settings. Okay, I can do that. Do that. Settings. I do it manually. So here I will force the repetition. Okay. So it. I also want to know what's this. So biome blend, and I will want some images to see the difference. Graphics is like a preset kind of thing. I already have the fastest. Nothing I can do. What's this? Render distance. That's problematic because I really want to have this large because of this affects the gameplay that I don't see what's long in the distance. So I will extract this. At least I know, look, there's a difference already. Oh, sorry, it's between Java, not with Bedrock. Okay, I may assume I have 64-bit Java, so I have 12 by default. 12, it's 10,000, it's easy, 10,000. Okay, we'll be up to 6 times more. Okay. Chunk Blender. What? That was a biome blend. Determine which sections are updated synchronously during the game frame. I can reduce this, right? Okay. I want to sacrifice as much quality as possible without sacrificing the render distance. Solution distance is the same as the render, but affects the chunks in which things are updated. Yeah, I don't care if it's not updated. Usually it's to discover if there's a village or there's something out of interest. So if it's not updated for seconds or even a minute, I don't care. Smooth lighting. This is cosmetic. This setting does not change the gameplay in any way. Oh, good to know. It's purely cosmetic. Let me see what's going, the installation. I can play already. Oh, so far the resolution is different. The ratio is more square. And the settings looks like default because it's super loud. Just in case survival and easy. So the settings are not shared. It's like two games, literally. I think that's the longest loading because it's creating the world from the seed, may I guess. What? Someone is flying? What? What was that character flying there? Oh wow, I do see the render distance is crap. Then F3. Oh, that's true. You don't have that thing. And this looks different as well. This is what I thought it was flying. It was myself. Okay. So this is actually, if I now go back and track, wow, debug screen is only available on Java. So first, I want to remember this is called debug screen, and I also want to remember the key binding. I will do this when I see the items, no worries. Now it's the incrementalism, and this is only, why the music now? Only on Java version. Why they don't have this? I'm really impressed. Nice. The next one was the combat. No, sorry. The health. Ah, that's easy. Let me die. Before that, if I... some game. Oh, it looks super... It looks the same as the phone. Video. Super hard to read, my god. Let me first go to the sound, audio, way too loud. Music, way too loud. Hostile, let me put it high just in case. Still. Jukebox. Okay. This is different from Java. I don't see the languages. I need to make the text readable with Unicode. It's extremely pixelated. Render distance is 23. Frame rate 30. Anti-aliasing, nothing. Simple. I have the feeling that they have less details to choose from in the videos. Yeah, if I only do 5, it will play smoother. But look, I don't see much of what's ahead of me. Okay, so the only thing I need to do now is just dying. So that's easy to do. Okay, I can achieve that. Not enough. Nice, you died. Wiki Minecraft history fell from the high place. And now they're telling me that easily appears, yeah, it also displays the player's score. Ah, you don't have the score. Okay. Instantly appears, so that one takes a while. And plays the score. It's like such a minute. I'll be the constellation from here. The thing is, what contributes to the score? There's no scoring at all. That's why it's not displayed. Stuff like that. Are broadcast to everyone upon the death of the player, out to the pet's owners. What? Yeah, okay. Player fell from a high place. Needs to be more than 5. F2 is not like kind of working. So we'll do it like this. And yeah. Pain. Okay. Why create a new pending element? Oh my god. What? Copy. I don't know if it's a bug with Windows 10. It's been a long while and I don't use Windows 10. So that is dying screen. I will set my convention so everything will be Bedrock or Java. A Minecraft. Nice. You want to ask? Yeah, why not? Okay, and that will be on the answer. Now I have more questions. For it quickly, I will reuse this. I don't necessarily convert it into tasks. That how is the score calculated? At least in Java. Nice. And I broadcast to everyone about the death of a player and to the pet's owners. Okay, so if I have a pet in Minecraft and dies, I will be notified. Okay, and the pet can be wolf, cat, and parrot. Nice, so this already deserves a new concept. Pets. The pet system, even though that's not high priority, but I came across this now, and let me double check why it keeps opening web browser. Why doesn't open Chrome? No, sorry. There was an option, link list. No, not this one. Open web links. Oh, I have a score. Okay, open. Oh, nice. It opens it with nice. So I will have the pets. I also have the experience. Oh, so the score is the experience. And this is only exclusive to Java edition. Makes sense when you have the game over. Here you go. That's in the work hardcore mode. Okay, so far I will be importing the 3 pets: wolf, cat, and parrot. New group, by the way. I use the group hook. I don't want a new node. Takes forever. Okay. So now I will try to import. It's very slow. I'm assuming it's because I also have the video game open. Nice. No, I'm not going to import experience. You know why? Because it has this section. The URL will be different. So I want to be really unique. Experience. I can close those other two. Wait, in Bedrock you have this, but you don't have experience? That doesn't that will be root for now. Okay. So you have experience in Bedrock is a different size. Okay, no worries. But it was not exclusive. In validation, experience gain affects the player score on the dead screen. Okay, so in Bedrock you get still experience. It just doesn't affect any score at all. Okay, it takes forever. Okay. And we have the pet. Systems, nice. I'm assuming this is also to the player. I need to fall 5 blocks in order to die. Let me verify this. That will be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see what happens with 4. Shit. Well, at least 3 doesn't happen either. Yep, with 4 I already hit. Perhaps I was with sprinting, I don't know. Oh, do you notice that? It makes the animation, but it didn't kill it. Or I recovered the heart super right away. I lose it. It's just I recover it super fast. So in this case, the user only needs 4, not 5. Oh, or it means that is one heart, not half, perhaps. Yeah, 1 full heart. Okay, makes sense. So, did I start it? Where am I? User in well, player. Four blocks, half a heart, 5 blocks, 1 heart. That doesn't, I heard. That doesn't mean that if it's my last one, it will kill me. I don't know that yet. Nice. Then the hardcore mode, I will opening this. I don't have health. Since I already experienced now with health, seems that you have hearts and the minimum is half a heart. Yeah, and that was my assumption. If you have 1 heart and you fall from 5, it will kill you. It's not the same as having full health and losing 1. Okay, I will import this. Hardcore, I'm not going to play hardcore, but it just, I'm assuming that once you die, that's it. You don't respawn. And I'm assuming you will have some challenge for that, some trophy. So for now, wolf, cat, and parrot. But I think there are more pets. I'm assuming you will have dogs, right? And then what I have here? Oh! Once again, I always keep forgetting the import method that's the parent. Oh my god. No worries. Survival mode. Okay, so I have mode. So I'm assuming here that I will have modes. Oh wow. Game mode. Yeah, that will be good to know. Survival, creative, adventure, spectator. And in Bedrock you have more. Other game modes. Okay. And then you have game hardcore is a game state, not a game mode. And the demo makes sense, like before you pay for the game. Oh, nice. That's what you can do in every mode. Okay. So I'm going to click survival, creative, adventure, spectator, already. And that is also a new concept. Game mode. By the way, don't forget what to apply. Why doesn't it save? Group hook. Oh my god. Remember settings. I need to click here. Yeah. So I know that the gist of the game is to play survival, but there are more than those. What? Come on. I will re-import it. No, it doesn't remember. Group hook. Remember. It doesn't remember the setting. For whatever reason. Now has been well imported. Nice. Then, oh yeah, 3%, that's a good. But what's happening? I hear sounds. Oh, it's night. The day doesn't stop even I press here. So that's not an actual pause. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. Combat. This is what's different. Attacker strength. Yeah, I didn't fight much. Yeah, no worries. I will leave this for all. This is what? Settings, option, gallery. Oh, that will be nice. Comparison between 5 mind map levels. No biome blending. Oh, that's what I wanted. So evade. Control evade. Oh, come on, it's not getting the full res. That's really unfortunate. No worries. Then we'll check what I'm using. Oh yeah, okay. Then let me go to, this is utterly pointless. Let me see if it's enough. No. Wait. Open links. File. Suboptimal experience. Open. Nice. Biome blend. Oh yeah, that are the shades of. Okay. This is smooth lighting. Yeah, makes a difference. That is GIF. I will have issues with SuperMemo with GIF. What is that? Not useful. Yeah, I don't want the menus. So okay. So are only those 3 images? Let's see. Why I'm here once again? It does make sense. In this case, do you see that each time it goes to the new node, even if I click remember settings? I will do child instead. Cannot retrieve. Come on, bro. Useless. Absolutely useless. One example that SuperMemo fails with modern standards. So, CVAS. Here I have more than one. So this is my map comparison. Oh, gonna be animated because of the thumbnail. Okay, That's why. Okay, makes a difference. Even though it will be better for SuperMemo if I have just the two pictures, because there's no degradation, so there's no need to use GIF. What did you see here? Oh, okay, it's this. It's half the screen of each. Oh, cool. This is like a backup in case I don't get the animation. Cool. So let me do one by one. What is this? Bitmap comparison. I attribute this to Windows 10. I never experienced it myself. Okay. That will be enough. Oh, sorry, what else? But the volume blend. Oh, yeah, sorry. I downloaded this instead. So right click, legs, well, Alt Q. I Control Q. And that is downloads, I imagine. I didn't pay attention. Nope. Desktop. Okay, yeah. And that's blend. Biome, blend. Leave now. Yeah, look at that, super pixelated. No worries. At least I can always press F9 and see it. And smooth lining is the other one. Hello? This works better than expected. Nice. Spectator mode. Oh, now I have the spectator mode back here, and that is just what it is. Something that is exclusive from Java edition. So what I'm going to do now is just so I can know how this wiki is being used, that is redundant. So if I go to spectator article, it will tell me what's exclusive from Java. Oh yeah, numeric edition, spectator mode can be Minecraft education is like a different one. Yeah, okay. there is redundancy. I like that. I like that. So it's a lot easier for me then. It's like Wikipedia. So then I don't care. If it's here, I can do it here. If then I come across later on the other article, yeah, I already know that, and that's it. So how the spectator mode can be entered? By using those ones. Players in the spectator mode can teleport other players by using the hotbar. Okay. We have this. This will go in the concept of multiplayer. I'm not going to play multiplayer for now, but yeah. And can click other entities to spectate them or spectate. Oh. So like you follow, like in Figma or FigJam. Okay. Now we only do how you can do it. But this appeared twice already. I am applied done, but this appeared twice already. What is an entity in Minecraft? So a pet is an entity. I think the first session it was a mob. A mob is an entity, but there's more than that. Oh wow, what is this? I wasn't expecting math. Okay. Java Edition entity format. Exclusive to, oh, so I really like they're very explicit when it's about one or the other. So I don't have to worry about this myself. What this looks like super technical. Oh, look at that. Those are the pets. Do you remember? Cat, wolf, and parrot. There's no dog for whatever reason. I was expecting a dog, but there's no. First, you can just. It's neutral. Ownable, you can own it. You can ride it instead, like horse, camel, donkey, mule. How specific? Mule. There's no dog. Okay, so the entity inherit. I will only import this for the inheritance. And are you telling me that the Bedrock will be different? So, okay, so it's different how it's in the code, I guess. Yeah, I don't need that entity. Oh, it's like Wikipedia. So in entities, I have mobs that can be divided in mass, passive, neutral, Other entities. Player, oh wow, it's more than I thought. Vehicles, projectiles. Oh wow. And the environment. Here you have entities, mobs, and player. So we'll import mobs as well, and player. Because for instance, the size, when I fall, that was five blocks. But 4 already did some harm. Is this the same for the user, the player, or not? That's a mob, definition of mob, which includes the list of mobs. Oh, and my section. Oh, it will be easy to do the split. Awesome. That's what I wanted. And player. Awesome. So I will do an import and then do the concepts instead of the other way around. And again, it doesn't ever remember. I want the group hook. Root. So I think I will be showing less gameplay than actually imagined. So now I'm going to kill the game so I have more resources. Because based on the time, I'm not going to play. Entity, mob, and player. Oh wait, they have entity already? I will import it anyways. And now I'll check. Takes forever, bro. The mobile entity, of course, is a type of entity. Oh my god. Why is it starting so much? Oh my god. Importing from Wikipedia is so much quicker. I really miss that. I mean, importing from Internet Explorer, I meant. By the way, the collection is about to hit 100 elements. Nice. So now, theoretically, now it was blue, now it's red. Let me double check. Since my collection is super tiny, I don't see any duplicate. Oh, entity, right? So if I go to all of my sources, entity format, yeah, entity was not there. I have entity format. But where is entity? I have this open. Perhaps I didn't select it. I don't know. Yeah, do you see? It's not in my collection. Oh, for God's sake. Group hook. Why can you remember this? It's backed. Doesn't remember the settings. Nice. Oops, my mistake. Entity is not game mode. Actually, entity will be a concept. So all of the entities, for instance, now I know that the pets are entities and mobs. Come on. That's not at all. It's way too slow. Oh, come on. Okay, and now I apply the concept here. It will be less painful. So concept group, entity. Nice. And pet is a kind of entity, and mob is an entity as well. Perhaps mob, for now I don't have any. Oh my god. Now I don't have a concept, but it's likely that I will create the concept And as soon as I can tell you, I will do it. Okay. Because I remember here I need to split. This is one example that I will split right away, even if I don't want to, because it's extremely slow. So by performance, because of the raw performance. Wow, super slow. Okay. So then, I have the definition, but here you go. Here first, I will be importing incrementally from the list or while playing that, hey, I came across on myself, I don't know, this oxalate. I will import it. Nice. So once I do this, I will create the concept of mobs. Because yeah, it's an entity, but in Minecraft there are a lot of entities. I already have seen that. That all of the objects, everything is an entity. So there I will specify mobs. And if there are many, those that can become pets. The ones that are neutral. The ones that are hostile, so that I have to fight them. For instance, those unimplemented or jokes, I don't need that. Or remove. So that goes away. Joke goes away. And implemented as well. Nice. And I don't care about the passive, but I care about the hostiles because they will kill me. I want to survive. That's why I will make the extract right away and increase the priority. And I will extract the one that what it is? Creeper. How I can best fight creepers. Thank God it's alphabetic order in this case. What? What have I clicked? No worries. Creeper. So now, let me do it. I prefer to create the concept like this. So that will be mob. Well, I think it's not spelled correctly. Oh no, yeah, mop up, yeah. Nice. Use a hook. In this case, as hostile, I don't think it makes a difference for me. So the hierarchy are all of the mobs. So I don't care if it's hostile or not at the end of the day. In a conceptual level. I really care in the game, but not here. Okay, creeper. So that will be an example. And the priority, it's the last one for whatever reason. Surprisingly, the last one. What? What says this? Oh, wow. It's extremely slow to update the interface. Okay, then it's a 7. That's good enough. So then, also another thing is that there are the game difficulties, easy, normal, and hard. There was another one, Pacific. I think it's just that pacifist. That there's just the mob doesn't exist. I think it's just math. So basically, it has more life points. And in Java and Bedrock, the difference is in size. I don't care about this. 0.1%. 0.1 blocks higher in Bedrock Edition. Okay. Does it change anything? So it says 20 HP per 10, but then it says 11, so the difficulty never has the default. So before I memorize how many points they have or stuff like that, I will need to understand this. So now let me go to health points. Wait, I have been, oh okay, it's health. I already imported this, so it will be as easy. I go to health. Super slow. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase the priority big time, because this will precede processing any monster, any mob that is hostile. Then, because of performance, once again, I will split it. And let me get rid of this. Okay, about the history. The hertz. Nice. And especially this one will be position number 2. Yeah, contents. And then right away I will go here. How many players, how many hertz you can have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, the user has 10. The health gauge is usually in yeah. Okay, so each full hertz contains 2 halves, so each hertz is not 1 point, it's 2. So therefore the user, the player, has 20. And it's basically the same as the mob, oh I forgot already. That guy, the creeper, that says 20. So the base is the same. 20 points, which is the same as 10. Oh, now I get it. Okay, so in DC it's 11 hertz. But so that means that DC is always 10% more of the base. Pure speculation. Just let me go to a different mob. Zombie. The one I have seen. Okay. The same. It's 10. Where is the what? So in this case what modifies is the attack strength, not the life. Okay, so I was already mistaken. Nice, so there's no such pattern. Oh, that's a mob? I thought it was a construction. Okay. Nice, so I'm learning a lot here. Ah, shoot. I wanted to do the image extract. I do it No, sorry. I do it preemptively. No worries. Control 8. That is the health. Nice. No! I just deleted the picture. I just did. Because it become unused. My God. Well, I will do it next time. It's because now I'm rushing basically because of time. So I will just do it later when I see it again. I will need to click because now I don't have the reference anymore. Well, not much progress overall. At looks it seems like that. At least now the collection is 131 elements. Okay. I created a few items now. Let me see. 8. Okay. And I almost didn't play anything. Nice. That is all for now. See you incrementally. Incremental routines. So that will be the third session of SuperMemo Minecraft. Nice. So the goal of today is just go through the outstanding while I do this thing. So basically, some viewer said that there's a different launcher called Prism that has optimized modpack. So what I'm going to do is try to install this modpack so I can properly play Minecraft from now on. Nice. So the first thing is that a launcher is independent of the installation. I'm still not exactly sure what's the precise difference, but I can use my own original copy that I bought with third-party launchers. Nice. Then there is a slight limitation, is that I have a server with some friends and it has to be the last version. That means that I will install the package, whatever I have, that let me use the last version of the game. Okay, so this will take a while. So let's continue with outstanding. Well, continue. Start. Oh, nice, a flashcard. I think that's my very first item repetition in this collection. Spectator mode can be entered by using what? F3 plus N or cycle F3 F4. Nice. Just your version only. Screenshot images taken in game by pressing the default key binding, which is F2. Spectator mode. Now, this is a limitation because I created those flashcards non-incrementally, so now they appear non-incrementally. So I have almost the same content right after. So in the spectator mode, players in the spectator mode can teleport other players. Yes? You mean by how this is done? Using the hotbar. By. Okay. It will be just like this. So I will fail this card. Slightly because of the formulation. The book screen F3, only on which version? Java. And debug is that it shows a cache, this is super optional. Nice. Again, the lack of incrementalism at the beginning. Players in spectator mode. Wait. Players in spectator mode, to spectate them or spectate via spectate. What? I'm asking here. Okay. So what is required to spectate other entities? Mode can spectate. I'm not asking. Okay, now answer. Because obviously you can also do it via command line, spectate. Let's see what's going. Oh, nice. So far so good. American English, yes. Icons, widget, what? My Microsoft account. Don't tell me I need the phone once again. Yeah, I'm signed in. Wait. I need to use my genuine account, my genuine profile here. Are you trying to access? Yes. Now, what is an instance? Okay, I wanted to check this later. Okay, that's the version I need to play. Nice. Then here, I already looked for that one, the simply optimized. Here you go. It's the number 4th, but doesn't support my version, I think. Now it does? Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Simply optimized. That's it. But then what I don't know is how to continue my game. So I need to start a new world, I think. Now I'm downloading something. I think I'm downloading a different version now. Yeah, I'm not sure. Goes way too quick. By the way, thanks to Enrique Medina, 2441, for the suggestion. Okay, I will let it run. Let me continue. Oh, still an item. What's my sorting criteria then? Oh, makes sense. Okay. Then, for players, a you died screen or game over is hardcore mode. It's only appeared on death. It also displays there. Ah, yeah. Wait, I will formulate this. In Java version, It also displays the score. Player score. Nice! And that's a genuine screenshot I did. Nice. Debug screen, which can be accessed through F3. I'm really not used to HTML in items. Oh my god. F3. Nice. The lack of incrementalism. Here you go. What screen is accessed by debug screen? Okay, so I will just go straight with the default settings. Yeah, I still have issues in OBS. Where are the frames per second? 160 frames per second. Options. Language, fonts, Unicode. Thank you. Now I can read for now. For real. Oh, that looks different. First I want to cap the frames per second. Here you go. To 30. It's doing 160 anyways. I don't see the cap here. I still have issues with OBS. Okay, let's see what else I can do. Videos. Simulation the lowest. No, not unlimited. 30. I didn't click apply before. Oh, my mistake. Now it's about 30. Still overloading. Coding overloaded. Yeah, I get to 6 frames sometimes. Let's see what we can do. Quality of performance. Chang update threads. Specifies the number of threads to use for Chang. Using more threads can speed the Chang loading and update the speed, but may time frames. Okay, let me just change this. Oh, the controls. Finally, the controls are smooth. There are no lag. What? What is that? That was weird. The 2 blocks disappeared super late. Okay. Nice. So far I'm pleased with this. Let's continue. I think I imported the creeper. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to import one at a time. Zombie. Usually I will just, not final real. Usually I will just double click, but in this computer it opens Internet Explorer, so I rely on that instead. Oh yeah, I forgot to close my genuine profile. Map, yeah. I'm using already the concept I want. Okay. There's an adult and a baby. Zombies are a common. Let me first get the. Oh wow, so many images. What? 384 images. Oh, it's a pity I always get the thumbnail instead of the real picture. Okay. Then I think what I can do, theoretically, this will work in Internet Explorer. Now, at the very last resort, I need to check a solution for this. Copy image, and now I do the global edit, global replace. So I have the HD version. Okay. I don't know if you need to remember this, if it's relevant. For now, I only extract this. The priority is alright, 5%. Takes forever to extract, oh my god. Nice. Then the health bar on survival and so the health bar is only available on survival and adventure. So adventure also you can die. Good to know. And you have the shake key when you have 4 or less. Okay, so in this case I'm going to add this one and ask. Here the image will disappear, so I could just straight delete it. Nice. And I will put this on only on the answer because it's an spoiler. Then here's recap, health meter for the player in the survival, hardcore, different texture, and adventure. Okay, so in hardcore only is cosmetic, it looks like this. So if I'm really pro, I will put it here. Well, it's not the place it was, it's just for my convenience to now input it. Here we go. Survival, hardcore. Okay. So I will have just this. Oh, I got a template. I'm using a template. Okay. Hardcore mode. This texture of the health bar or meter. Let's just say meter for the player in different texture. That will be enough, I think. But I will improve this in the next repetition, but this is really low priority. Nice. Then, adventure modes, also for mobs. Yeah, mobs also have the hearts for hit points. Hit points are lost when players or mobs take damage, when can be a percentage of those hearts, however, damage less than 1 HPM is invisible. Makes sense. And as we already know, when it's below 4, because each heart is to to HP begins to shake. That day you are low in health. Nice. There's more. Oh my god. Now this is a different thing. It's how you can recover health. So that will be a different repetition. Super high priority. That's good. We'll continue another day. Then that is, or are you Bedrock Edition? What? I don't get it. Yeah. Nothing I care. Keep in mind, that's not the next repetition. It was what was before the one I deleted. So that is the next one. Mop. Nice. Some mops and every mop. I like this one, the second one. No. So once again, I need to go to the source so I get the original resolution. So those are all of the mops. All mops in Minecraft. There are not that many different. So you have the animals that doesn't attack you, the neutral, the ones you can farm, the ones you can ride, the villagers, zombies, skeletons, the piggy things, some special ones or bosses, should I say. So I have seen like more than half already of the maps. Okay, this is short enough, I will do it in one single shot. Then, mop is short for mobile entity, or mobile object. It's an AI-driven game entity. Okay. Then, all mobs can be attacked and hurt from falling, attacked by a player or another mob, falling on the void, hit by an arrow, etc. So there are no exceptions, they mean. And have some sort of voluntary movement. Different types of mobs have unique AI and loot. Then I will ask this later on individually. So that means I can hit any mob by arrow. That doesn't mean that has an effect. That, okay, they can hit, but I'm not taking, it's not taking damage, right? I don't know, but for now it's enough. Then, each full heart contains 2 healths. Each health point, exactly, 2 HP, basically. Yeah, sorry. It's here. And now I want no. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I apply done. So I will do a duplicate in this case. And the duplicate will be the player normally has 20 maximum health points. Then this is already implied that can be, I don't know, drinking a potion or something that you can have more hearts. Because it says normally, in normal conditions. Could be the case. Advancements. Okay, I think that deserves its own concept. And I have these on mobs. So those are the advancements related to mobs. Okay, so what I'm going to do instead, since this is going to be duplicated, I will go and search the entire page. Advancement. And I have them all here, right? Yep. Nice. So what I'm going to do is that if it appears in a page, mobs, zombie, whatever, I'm going to ignore that section because I will have the same information on the same place. So I want all the advancements to be in the same place. I'll use the root, but it's so slow. Like 20 minutes to import one single page. What is this? Oh my god, unacceptable. Concepts. So basically how you get each one, how you progress, or what's the order. I remember the other day on the phone, I wanted to build torches and I couldn't. Yeah, because it's a new game. And why? How so? Oh, it's because I need first a stone pickaxe on my inventory. So then you unlock the recipe. Stuff like this. Okay. Painfully slow, but I want first to set the concept and then to split it. And then here I will split just for performance. Do you see this? I think it's this thing. That's an advancement. That's another one. Okay. Advancement definition. Wait. What is this? Sounds. Yeah, why do we want the sound file of the when you achieve it? History, I only care about the current version. Issues again. Trivia. These are my profiles. Yeah, nothing I care. Nice. So advancements are not the same as achievements in Bedrock. And advancements are only on Java edition. Nice. That will be enough. Let's continue. Those are the advancements of mobs. So now I can delete this because it's repeated content now. Videos, I don't do incremental video for now. Well, but it's empty. Again, history, I don't care. Issues. Trivia of mob. In theory, in Bedrock Edition, Terraria's natural spawning mob is the jungle baby zombie villager, wearing full enchanted diamond armor. That is riding a brown panda. And in Java is a different one. But should I care what's the rarest combination of the mob? I don't think so. Renaming a sheep. Yeah, those are like Easter eggs. So okay, I'm gonna still keep it, but very low in priority. Next. Biome blend sets the distance of color transitions between biomes. And the normal is 5. Yeah, let's remember the normal. Just as a reference, when I tweak this, I think now I have 2. I just want to be able to know if I am on the default, below, or above. Just 1. 5 will be the default. Yeah, but for now I don't care about this. I want performance. Nice. Death. Nice. What happens when you die? I know the score. Let's see if there's something else. Mobs leaving red corpus on fire because of deadlight and players made lighting in multiplayer. Oh, that's the description, the caption of the picture. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but let's extract it. Upon death of a player, that passage comes into death, Yeah. There's also the kill command. And a parrot can be killed by feeding it. What? A parrot can be instantly killed by feeding a cookie. And it's only JavaScript. That sounds super random. And parrot, by the way, was a pet. I have parrot here, I'm still to process. So I can kill my parrot pet by feeding it a cookie. What the F? Okay. And then the command to kill, I mean, it's pretty obvious, but it's -kill. Then players and most mobs fall into the left side to the ground when killed. Is this relevant that they fall to the left side? To get the drop items. And always lasts 20 ticks, 1 second. Okay, so now what I'm going to do? Tick. What is a tick? Game tick equals redstone tick equals in-game day. So it's when the variable, I'm assuming, passes time and something can be computed. Which is not the same thing as frames per second. I think that's more technical. Yeah, technical. Okay. So let me use another concept. Technical, and by the way, I keep forgetting to double click. The other one was advancements. Okay. So now right away, oh come on. It's because I made the text selection. 1 second. It's a feature that you get just a text selection when you select a text. But most of the time that this occurs is unwanted. Nice. Then, I think that's not low priority. That deserves something higher. Oh, in nearly all video games, so it's not something about Minecraft. Yeah, it's the program loop. Okay. Again, too long, I will need to split. Oh, there's a lot of information here. Okay. So I'm going to do lazy closes. So range at what? 20 ticks per second. Happens to be 20 hertz as well. The search was 20. So 1 tick happens is the opposite. 1 divided by 20 is 0.05. Exactly. Which making the in-game last exactly 24,000 ticks or 20 minutes. Nice. Not the best example, it's not that incremental. That's why here is that's not that relevant. Here I'm going to change the priority. Okay, let's continue. Squid don't have a death animation. Spiders, ender mites, and silverfish flip upside down. Okay, I will leave it there. I will rest here. And let's see if later on I see that the side, the orientation they die, it's meaningful. In the sense that I could lose the item if it's the last block or something like that. Health gauge is usually based on a single flow. Okay, 10 hertz. It's almost the same question than 20 points, health points. But it's taking into consideration a different perspective. I also know that every hertz has 2 health points. But some redundancy, it's good here. Mob ED. What is this? Okay. That are achievements. Same thing. I know already that achievements are for the console versions only. I don't care. So, sayonara maybe. What effects are the advancements? Because you can unlock recipes. Then trivia. I have seen this already, yeah. That's an example of the biome blend. It's the only thing I care. So I will do the close deletion for now. Video, not for now. Gallery of health, let me see. Very low res. Advancements, out. Aye! The opposite is true. Sorry. Oh, wow. I did a mistake. I thought it was achievements. So I deleted what I thought it was a different thing. Even though, still, I acted right. Because I have all of the advancements in one page, if you remember. So it was mob, now it's in health. Nice. Entities health. Okay, here since I'm going to import all of the entities anyways, I can make the calculation, if I want to, of their health. So the hardest is the boss, and it's in hard it's 600. But not bosses, it's like 40, 80. Not much. 40, 80. Not much. Okay. Keep in mind, I'm using the wiki, so therefore I can predict the information I have duplicated. What is this? Death. Yeah, okay, let's continue then. Command format of Java exclusive data tag are used commands to specify complex data for players, entities, and some bugs. Okay. Resource locations are named to know Minecraft prefix. I said if they are modded. Which concept I'm using here? Yeah. In this case, I will just put a very long interval, and I will see this someday later, not now. World generation. Solid terrain structures by generation can generate up to 2.1 billion. If the hard-coded 30 million block limit is removed. Yeah, good to know. Badlands and eroded badlands. Red sandstone can generate in eroded badlands. So this is exclusive to to Java. So what is exclusive? The biome specifically, or the fact that this biome can generate red sandstone? Like jungle, so meaning the jungle also exists. The difference is that there's more density of trees. Okay. Preferable time. Oh, there are more. Okay. At least what I'm going to import as well now. Well, first let me create the concept is biome. I think I have the impression it's a big deal because a lot of items or blocks are only found in certain biomes. So if you want this for this recipe, this will require to move to a different biome, this kind of thing. Biome. And I'm pretty sure I will have a list of the, exactly what I wanted. How many there are? Doesn't tell it, but so they are super similar. Like jagged peaks, frozen peaks. Wow, this is more fine-tuned than I thought. Wow, okay. Didn't work. Let's try again. Okay. For whatever reason. Oops, sorry. Ah wait, now that by accident I clicked yes, I think here I can see that where's the, biomed. That's a taiga. River. So that's not even a forest. It's even more specific. Taiga. And if I go here, it will be desert or is still taiga? Beach. Oh, by the way. Oh, I cannot just switch modes. So switching modes is considered a cheat, a command. Okay. For instance, this tree looks different. It's taiga again. Okay. This has different color now. What's happening here? I broke those two. What? What Yeah, something is wrong. Something is not being synchronized here. Look at that. Old growth pine taiga. Wow, so specific. So the other thing was taiga. That's old growth pine taiga. And that's yet a different thing. Yeah, too long to break. Okay. Let's see if now works. Full screen. I'm not in full screen. Oh, but the game is in full screen. Let me double check now. So I cannot import from Chrome if I have something in full screen. I mean, oh my god. I'm really considering using my laptop and stream my laptop screen, because this is beyond terrible experience. Super slow, many bugs, low performance. Let me import this article. I'm asking too much. Finally. Biome. Oh, once again, it doesn't memorize the setting. It creates a new note every single time. It's adding friction. So now I will just finish this session, and in private I will do a mock example with my laptop to consider what I do, because that's unacceptable. Okay. Now let me split right away, because it's painfully slow. Okay. Yeah, nice. By the way, let me take a look. Okay, 20 repetitions, item repetitions, and 24 topic repetitions. Not bad. Remember that I did slightly more than that, because I manually navigated or imported and did close deletions already, or extracts, when it was out of the repetition, to be strict. Nice. So it's the longest session I did, SuperMemo wise, because I almost didn't play it. And I will consider if I migrate to the laptop. For now, that's enough. See you incrementally. Incremental routines. So that's the fourth day of SuperMemo Minecraft, or Minecraft SuperMemo. So what I'm going to do, so what I already did is that I just unplugged my second monitor, and let's see how it behaves with just one. Because then I thought, hey, I can lower the graphics and so on, but what if I only use one monitor? It's less job to do for the graphics card. So that's one thing. And then from SuperMemo, I left here. So I'm just going to continue. And if I think I have two miscellaneous things, then I will do just a subset of my main Minecraft. So I don't have all of these inside any other concept. So first we start with only items because my sorting criteria say so. Player normally has 20 as maximum HP. Players in spectator mode can teleport to other players by using the hotbar. Yeah, I'm still not use what I didn't play that multiplayer. So yeah, failure. The texture this with on hardcore. Basically, the difference is that if you die forever. Biome. Okay. Climate. Biome has 3 climate attributes: temperature, downfall, and precipitation. Okay. Okay, so then I will just do the split right away in this case because they are self-contained. Oh, my mistake. This is part of the extra as well. Again, there are some differences in the Java edition. So I think this is constant. So anything I do, at least in this wiki page, it will tell me always the specifics. Precipitation, snow accumulation, and list of biome climates. Is that different from the list of biomes? Huh. I will leave it as that, and then do put a low priority. Nice. Biome ideas. So I think I only need the ID if I need to use commands, basically. Oh, Bedrock also has the numeric ID. Okay. So basically it's the same name, just that you don't capitalize letters and the white spaces are underscores. I don't know if there's an exception to the rule. So in this case I only care about the list. And once again, I already have this list. Even though I will keep it just in case my assumption is not correct, but I'm pretty sure. Color and biomes. Yeah, I already see that. The list included the color. Achievements, I don't care. Advancements, I have this in a different page. History, no care. Issues. Trivia. The term biome is slightly similar to its scientific usage. Oh, I thought that was coined by Minecraft. In the real world, a biome is climatically and geographically defined by distinctive communities of plants, animals, and certain organisms. Okay. So I could simplify that what in Minecraft they call biome, in reality biome is an ecosystem. Okay. I mean, it's an analogy, because in Minecraft, biome are defined by all the blocks that you can only find there, or in similar biomes, mobs, and what I read, the temperature, some precipitation, so the weather. Nice. And then a biome can sometimes generate an area of only one block. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Enchanting. The player can, this is the difference, right? Yeah. The player can enchant any item with any enchantment in creative mode with enchanted books. So meaning that in Bedrock, you cannot do that. I don't know if I'm going to play in creative. This is if I want to build something massive. But for now, I don't. That's not the priority. Therefore, oh, it's low enough. Yeah, but even lower. Sweeping Edge enchantment increases a sweeping attack damage. So there's one enchantment that only happens in Java. So now, new concept. And enchantments. I keep forgetting this. Oh my god. Oh, biome. Okay. Now I have a technical issue that I don't know if I'm recording. Yeah, okay. Cool. Those three. So you have enchanting, that will be long, I'm assuming. The book, I mean it's related. And sweeping edge. It's one in a specific, but it's only on Java. Okay, cool. So then I can import this. Now it creates perhaps the illusion that I do concepts with just a few elements. But that is because the beginning. I know there are like 50 biomes. I will have a lot more there. I know there are tens of enchantments and books and how to do this, how to achieve the book. So I know this will be in the hundreds, this concept group. Same for mobs and all of that. Perhaps game mode, it will be the case. Nice. Then I'm not going to do anything here because I have its own page and it will tell me that it's only on Java. So I will come across the same information. Oh wow, Java edition. It's the first repetition I do. Okay. Are you sure? Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure that. Oh, look at that! You have class release date classic. When they say it, that's the classic Minecraft. Okay, I'm having troubles once again, so I will need to split for performance issues only, not because I want to. And I use the custom string because I play safe. If there's an ID or something, it won't work. Okay. That's what I did. The alpha. Beta. And the release. So the release was in 2011. So after 2 years of alpha beta testing, it took a while. Ratings, the size, I don't care about that. Yeah, so they say the same information. Okay, hold on. Development, demo. Why I need to demo? Controls. It's something I didn't pay much attention, by the way. So I know there's some place controls, key bindings, jam sneak, peak block. I never used the middle button, so I never did that. Okay, good to know. And F to swap. Okay. So I was only missing 2 key bindings. Creative mode, load and save, and multiplayer. Yeah, open chat. Miscellaneous. Yeah, take the screenshot. Toggle full screen. Toggle perspective. Cinematic camera. Let me put F4. I think it's not used. I know it's used indirectly. F6. F6. Doesn't do anything. F5 is this one, the third person. It's a very typical for YouTube videos to use this. Okay. So I will still import controls. At least take a look. But I mean, it's very easy. Oh, nice, visual map, that comes in handy. Oh, sorry, the FC was already taken. Okay, my mistake. Yep, let's import this and move on. So I will delete this one and import it. And I will be using the root. System requirements. Yeah, so basically, a potato PC. It's just that if you want to stream, a potato PC is not enough. Okay. Maps. Now this is Java exclusive. The detection range of creepers is reduced to half of the normal range, 8 blocks, when the player is wearing a creeper head. Didn't know that. Okay. Alert Guardian and Guardian drops 0-1 could cut if killed by fire. Oh, highly specific. Enderman. There's a lot. I will leave it here for now. Advancements. Nice, so the pop-up appears. Yeah, the pop-up. The goal of diamonds are reached. Wait, so you have yellow and purple? Or pink? Normal advancements are made and goal advancements are reached. Oh, so there's a qualitative difference. Then there's a guide how to achieve that. So let me. It's pretty likely I will need that eventually. Oh, what is your syntax? Tutorial colon? You can use a colon there. Where's the guide? Oh, you have sub guides. Okay, Minecraft, Nether, and Adventure. Is this for the adventure mode? Not sure. Husbandry, what is that? Is to be a good husband or what? Okay, that's a lot more than I expected already. So, do I have a... No, no final rail. Do I have advancements, right? Advancements. Oh yeah, then let's do it.
Now it's not duplicated now. Advancements. Please remember this setting at least once. So what happens is that I'm not playing. I thought I will be playing more, but there's a ton of information already. So, not that it's bad, I think. Just that it's more SuperMemo first than I thought. And I think it will happen the opposite of what I expected. The more I progress, the more gameplay there will be. And less SuperMemo involved. Which kind of makes sense, yeah, now that I think of, makes total sense. Takes forever, bro. Then let me play in the meantime. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. That's magma. That's the up half a portal already. Oh, nice. So I was like 2 steps. I was just enough that I could not see it. How I missed that. Nice. So what I know is that if I crack it, I will get all of the items as well. Nice. I already have gold armor. Cool. So, are you telling me there are pigs around the nether portal? Huh. Finally done. Okay. Wow. I was not expecting that. So lucky. So I have this in front of the starting. But I still need to survive the night. Which, by the way, I thought it was finished, but no. Now it's finished. Tutorials. Nice. That's more noob friendly. Game terms? Oh yeah, like a glossary. Cool. Is SuperMemo finished or still? Come on, bro. Okay, so. Okay. I was about to tell that I'm going to kill the game. Okay. Yep, nice, the glossary. Then, playing with a controller, no, I'm not going to do that ever. Newcomer Survival, Beginner's Guide, your 10 first minute, second day. I should have started from here. Best biomes to use, because some are harder to survive. Things to do, things not to do. Hunger management. Simple tips and tricks, yeah, why not? Survival mode, progression. I think I have a concept about survival. So I will leave it here, and then I will import the rest until shelters for survival. I have those automatics, what a pain. I'm not sure if I want to use the... Okay, so I'm going to do something. I'm going to use a concept I know it will expire. Eventually. I will call it Noob. Nice. So basically, it's all of the imports of the guides, how to survive the first night, the first day. Do this meaningfully, because yes, I could, for instance, I know I need a bed, but perhaps I will take 4 days to do a bed or something like that. Yeah, pam pam pam. Not the biomes. So I left. Oh no. Once again, the new node. This is killing me, bro. Why this doesn't memorize the group hook? I never experienced that in my computer because I don't use Windows 10. So I'm doing this experiment, and I will play for sure today, just to make sure the frames per second do their job, or I will switch to my Xenon computer. That's above my tolerance, way above my too much friction, because it's not just during my time that I can fake more or less or pretend that nothing happened because I cut all of the minutes that I'm waiting with that time. Is that precisely this? It's not time that I'm waiting now. It's time that I will have to invest later to edit the videos out. So I'm paying a higher price. Look, it's ridiculous. More than a minute to import this. In Internet Explorer, that will be like 8 seconds. Wow. So the goal for tomorrow. Use the laptop instead. Yeah, so I'm going to do it right away. Now it will be slightly harder because I need the frames per second with only one monitor. Okay, let me do it like this. Then, oh, I cannot switch, that's right. No worries. I will set a new world so I can... fly and all of these commands on. Yeah, create. So now I need to pay attention to this command. This, do you see? It's below 30, it's lagging behind, encoding overloaded. That's what I want to avoid at all costs. Spectator. Even though it's very low, so I cannot see much afar. Hello? Wow. 20, yeah. So even with the add-on, it's not enough. It's lagging. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do instead is I will cut short this session. Wait, there was one that I didn't import. Because this goes to biomes. So the performance of the hardware is affecting the quality of the product. I cannot tolerate that, so I'm sorry. So I will put an end here, just half an hour in this case. It will be shorter because I will edit the time wasted. And immediately now I'm going to try to experiment with my laptop if I can stream it, and I will continue to do that. Incrementally. Okay, incremental readings. So now I have okay. So now I'm using SuperMemo on my laptop, and I'm streaming my laptop. Nice. Yeah, so what happens that I don't have the Minecraft collection. No worries. I just want to try how it imports. So what I'm going to do is go to the same place. No, not here. Minecraft Minecraft Wiki, and for instance, I will import crafting, smelting, smithing, effects, blocks, enchanting, brewing, and trading. Nice. And now let's see in SuperMemo how is the performance. Do you see it's much quicker? Nice. I select them all. Now, group, there are more settings. And what I can do is that I can play with my desktop. Because that's the communication with Minecraft and SuperMemo. So the only thing I can do in between them is just screenshots. So that's the viewer. So now I can start and play here. So I'm still using my genuine SuperMemo in Windows 11. And I'm not using my browser either. So the Chrome goes on my laptop. So in the desktop, what I'm using is Minecraft and OBS, the recording software. So the team viewer, it takes forever to start, oh my god. Now, I will leave it here because I want to see this, the frames per second. If I'm able to record at the genuine pace. No, I don't. I cannot do that. Negative. I just kill it so I can speak, and this is recorded. In play, I get maximum 18 frames in Minecraft, but I can only record 2 or frames per second. So it's actually worse. So streaming with this, in this case I was just streaming Chrome or SuperMemo, then it would be the other way around. That I play Minecraft in my laptop and I stream Minecraft. That will be better. But what will happen is that I will have to use SuperMemo on Windows 10, which is kind of not a bad experience. Let me still try it out. So what I'm going to do is kill here SuperMemo. So we'll do it the other way around. I will have Team Viewer. Sorry, my mistake. Here I just used SuperMemo and the web browser. And in the Team Viewer, I will just play the game. So let's see it this way. If kind of outsourcing Minecraft, even though it's Minecraft with optimized for a potato PC, it's enough. So only streaming it will be cheaper. What? What is this? Wait. The control is absolutely messy. What? Okay, look at the frames per second. 58, 59. I don't know if it does this. There will be a setting with the mouse. Okay, let me do something. What? Still does this thing? Isn't playable? I don't know what's happening with the mouse. But performance-wise, let me go make this smaller. Spectator. I stay on 30. But there's a considerable lag on the control commands. Super crazy laggy. Yeah. So the performance is enough. I could play and record, but I cannot play because a lot of frames are lost for me. So I will die. If there are monsters, I will die basically because it's not being responsive. Okay, I'm going to cheat, get the laptop, and control directly the laptop so I can see the performance. 1 second. So now I have the laptop with me. 30, still 30. Okay. Yeah, if I look at my computer screen on my laptop, it's not the same experience. It's super choppy. There's like a village here. I cannot play that. So the frames per second, it's good, but it becomes unplayable. Huh. So first, I cannot outsource Minecraft. I cannot outsource SuperMemo. Having both, it's compromised. So basically what I'm going to do is put this on hold and I will start with other projects. with reading a book, a full book, and processing some podcasts, so you can see the flow of incremental audio, incremental video, and incremental reading within a source, within an entire book. Because I can do that. In Minecraft, to my surprise, even though it looks like crap, the graphics are extremely pixelated, are not enough for my computer. My computer is not powerful enough. So now I'm in a position that I cannot afford buying new hardware, so it is what it is. It will be put on hold. Sorry about that. At least I will start with other projects then. See you incrementally. Incremental readings. So that will be the 5th day of the Minecraft project. And last time I was slightly emotional because I had some shitty news in my real life. Something that only happens, it might happen once or very, very few times in your lifetime. So perhaps it was taking decisions more emotional than usual. So I will just continue. Because I said that, oh, screw it up, and so on. What I'm going to do, instead I'm slightly ill, I want to live less of what I want. Because I wanted to have Minecraft open at all times and so on. But with my hardware, I cannot do that. So as always, I will just go with the loading queue. Now I have, look at this, 6 items and 136 topics. Is quite a lot already. So shaking hearts where the player is at, 2 heart points or half or 1 heart, right? Oh shit, no. It's 4 health points or 1 heart. Okay. My mistake. So making an in-game day lasts exactly 24,000 clicks or 20 minutes. What happens here? I will have an issue. Because all of the collection is about Minecraft. So I only specify is the Java or the Bedrock, but if I don't need to specify, I don't even mention the game. Because I have the context of the collection. When I export this back to my Gen collection, I'll have an issue. Because I will not mention Minecraft. So sometimes, even if it's not required, I will still put it. Especially the ones that I think it will be easy. Therefore, I won't do many repetitions on the insert collection. The game normally runs at a fixed rate of 26 per second, so one thing happens every 1/20th of a second, which is 5 cents. Cents of a second. Yeah, nice. Easy. 2. Oh, yeah, lack of incrementalism. So, Minecraft. In-game time lasts exactly 20 minutes, or the equivalent in ticks. Something in the thousands. Yeah, 24,000. Okay, easy. How many hours in the day? 1,000 times. Gotcha. Players in the spectator mode can teleport by others by the hotbar. Yeah, still have to use it. Okay, so I already did the items. Oh, nice. That's especially true. I will focus on the tutorials because it's the most noob friendly. What I'm going to do just starting a new world. Nice. And it's short enough I don't need to split. Cool. After beating a raid, Helm of a 9. Oh, there's a lot too much stuff here. Rate, undying, furnace, I had health, but not damage. Well, I think that is... Oh, wow. Oh my god. That will be enough for now. I think rate is quite advanced. I've never seen that. Oh, those are the... Illagers. So I have seen them up, but I haven't seen the raid killing villages. Okay. So now I will import everything. And in this case, I will decide the concept incrementally. Painfully slow, so sorry about all of the series. The import will be painfully slow. Finally, almost 3 minutes for just 8 pages. Crazy. Okay, I will just make the constellation, and I'll do it right away. When was Minecraft Classic released? Oh, that's a glossary. Nice. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I already know that. Adminium, old name for Bedrock. Oh, okay, could be interesting, but very low priority. Since it's painfully slow, what I'm going to do is do some extracts and then since I priority, well, I couldn't do it anyways because of some other bug. So, yeah. Okay, let me process. Usually when you get those errors is because some styling. Because SuperMemo has a very poor support. Now how you see it is without my CSS styling. It's not responsive. So again, I will have to split it against my will because I'm getting way too many errors. I press Q and it doesn't let me add it. Fantastic. finally. So now I don't know what it's doing here. Oh, it's a table. DL. Okay, so we'll split by that. That's rather uncommon. Because I only do it because I'm actually forced. DL, I think it was. Yeah. Oh my god. Nice. FAK, I already know that. FAK farm. That's the thing. So I know that you can make automatic farms in Minecraft, but it's like some exploiting, yeah. They exploit some mechanics, and you need to be there. So you can be idle, but you can only just close the game, and that's it. Okay. And that's the action of doing that, yeah, so that will be it. Another question is how you make those farms. But now it's only about the name. Base. Okay. I usually call it ham, not base. Beef. Yeah, blacksmith. What's the difference between weaponsmith and blacksmith? Yeah, I'm curious enough. There's another setting, by the way, reading, that you can do. And it's this one. Schedule extract. This is easy if you want to significantly increase or decrease the priority. Block as a verb. I had to block with the shield, and then when you build, you place a block, but the block will be a noun. Yeah. Block clutch. I don't know clutch, what it means exactly. Too niche for me. Bridge. The idea of crouching on a ledge and pulsing mug while moving. Could be the case. Buff. Yeah, I know this expression, but I have no flasher for it. Butter for gold. Okay. I will do it non-incrementally for now, until I'm bored. Oh yeah, to cheese this. I learned this expression with Mario Builder, something like that, in some YouTube videos. That to cheese the level was to complete the level in a different way than expected, than designed, and it was much easier. Yeah, cobble for cobblestone. Oh, so you can avoid death by just disconnecting. Okay. Crack, that means it's you didn't pay it. Yeah, crit. Okay. So there's some jargon, but most of this is not specific to Minecraft. Defend, yeah, DLC, yeah. Oh wait, one of the questions they had is that there were no dogs as pets. So you can call it dog, but strictly speaking, it's a tamed wolf. Okay. Dub, a large chest. A large chest. Okay, not for now. I don't see it that useful. E-chest, ender chest, okay. Eye of the ender. And portal, yeah. Because it's the kind of eye that you have in the game, so it makes sense. Fire resistance. Okay, that will be good. Fully automatic farm is the one that you don't require to be present. I'm assuming on servers, so the server needs to be online. Yeah. What else? Golden apple. Year, GG, good game. Golem. Green top. Okay. I didn't apply done here. Next, hero. Oh, so house, hut, shack. Compare this to base. Base is only specifically to the player. Oh, it's a nuance. Nuance, yeah. Ice boat. That makes sense. Jitter. Yeah. Not specific to Minecraft. I will make the constellation right away because it's the only one. There's no need to make an extract out of it. Microlands. By setting the field view to the minimum for the setting area, oh, so it's once again you don't cheat but you play dirty. By the entity can, you see that on the back screen? Entity can, I never paid attention to that thing. Okay, so what I'm going to do as well is that temporarily I'm going to convert this into a task. In-game. Okay. Just to verify this. Because now I don't want to play because of performance. So I will rely more on tasks than before, and then I will do the other way around. I will go through the tasks and only play. Oh, I have seen this in YouTube Shorts. Yeah, okay. Majorly Gaming. Mob Cage, Monster Spotter. I think that is interesting already. Ooh. I wonder how SuperMemo will import this thing. Monster room. Mine shaft. Is this a biome? Oh, sorry, we have structures. I missed that. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, exactly. So that's a structure, and that is the biome. Oh, shit. Okay, so sorry about that. Then I will have to do concept. How was it called? Structures. Okay. Slightly more complex than I initially thought. So structure itself, it's meta and mineshaft. Monster room. Oh, let me quickly double check. That's a feature. Okay. So I will import this with the structures. And where do I put those two? Monster spawner. With mobs? Yeah. I will use the mobs. Keep in mind, still, I'm not paying much attention to the priorities I import. So I'm still using the same range of the top 5% of the queue. It's an opportunity for me to see it again. Because sometimes, in this case, because of this project, this is different. Because it's not how much I rely on this content or this knowledge, it's how relevant it is. Perhaps it's very late in game, so I don't need to know it now. Nice. So just click on learn and continue. I was doing the glossary. And now I have a monster element. This takes forever. Yeah, beginner's guide. Okay, since it's already there, and I know, yeah, this is huge. I will split it right away, even if it's outside of the repetition. Because of the nature, because of the reason I'm splitting. Look at that. I'm not even playing Minecraft, so... Okay. Nice. I was here. I will still do this extract, even though I imported the article. Whatever comes first. If I do it there, in this extract, when I read the article, I already know that. So I don't matter. That doesn't matter. Model, yeah, with mods. And the opposite is vanilla. Yeah, I'm familiar with this. And a jumping bobbin going around a block in Bedrock maps. Yeah. Nerf, yeah, is jargon in video games. I already know that. Noob, sim. So if it was my first video game, or online video game, multiplayer video game or something, for this will be new. But this is not the case. I'm shooting for Obsidian. Obby. Okay. This will only be useful when I talk with other people about Minecraft, or I play with other people, or I see Reddit posts or whatever guides, and they may be using this. OP also means overpowered. Exactly. Original poster, yeah. But so nothing new. P. Perimeter. Okay, so I will export this, but not because of the word perimeter. It's just how you do this farm, basically. And spawn chunks. That seems like a different page. Let me double check. Huh. What? Let me go to chunk first. Oh, wow. So you have the chunk, and more specifically, spawn. Wait, spawn point. What? Okay, it's more complex than I thought, once again. World spawn. Start ticket. What is all of this? What does it say? Okay, that's just a subset. Okay. So this is inside the technical. Oh, look at this. We have concept, now let's see navigation. So there's two ways I can go there. Just by my curiosity. So I ended up here. And I will do this incrementally, or I can go through everything. So head map, seed, data version, da 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 da. But I will be learning preemptively. In this case, I'm going to do an exception. For Minecraft, I will not do that. I will wait to have the need or experience this on the game. Okay. So then let me import all of this. Okay, now by the way, let me change to the root. Pure convenience. Okay, wait, I lost. Here. Pig for pickaxe, pigman. Rarely used, something that has been removed. Yeah, no worries. Pillager, illager, so without the P. Yeah, I will see those later on. I will wait for getting on a mansion or a pillager. Pillar jumping. Okay, what's this different from water? I will check that later. Pop. I don't know if that's relevant. At least for curiosity to try you can put this cam key on your head to try this on game. And that will be it. Quite jam when I play this. Oh, so jam specifically for blocks, which is the maximum. So that's an example. That for me is a question. So I don't care about the name. But hey, for me is how many blocks can you jam without any buffs by sprinting? 4. Nice. Still useful. Rating. Yeah. Nothing here. Oh, there's an in between, semi-automatic. Good to know. Oh, shifting because of the shift key. Okay. Perhaps this is common later on in game because I'm too noob. No worries. Oh, I've seen this practice in YouTube. So that could be useful. Says that's suspicious. Okay. In this case, it will be an exception, and I will do absolutely everything in one go. The least incremental approach. Totem for the 9 TPS, ticks per second. Yeah. Tuning hall. A player made building where an array of villagers are lined up. Ah, nice. And next time I will check the hyperlink, not now. And troll, I know what it is. Vanilla, yes. It's got on playing. What? Not anymore. W. A short term for win. Pronounce the W. Or the, yeah. Okay. Experience or XP, yeah. Same. Zombie flash. I'm surprised. So there's not much jargon, at least in this list. Oh wait, I left the U. Update the skipping. Huh. Okay. Suppression and some blocks. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. But nothing they need. Okay, so went through all of this. Yes it. Let's continue then. Best biomes to play. First I need to know which biomes there are. And biomes have variance. Okay. In this case, I don't need to split the article. Nice. Overworld. I read these ones already. I'm not sure what they mean. Primary dimension. Okay. Oh, the structure is what I did. I created the concept. It will be the last one. Structures, yeah, mineshaft and structure. Oh yeah. It's a redirect. Okay, no worries. It's because it said generated, but no, it goes to the same page. So we know that the data life cycle it's 24,000 ticks or 20 minutes. Oh, you have icons for that. Ah, yeah, okay. So I'm still going to import, but in a much lower priority. So I will just do first import and then choose the priority. Hey. Okay. Trees can make it hard to traverse. I'm not sure what they mean by that. Okay, so just for this. Yeah, and there's some wolves you can tame. Beehives. Yeah, there's still stuff I didn't cover at all. So I will make the extract because there is some value here, even though it's not the purpose of the precise article. Okay, next rep. Oh, another split I need to do. Let's see what it is. Ah, the advancement guide. Okay. It's 2, okay. In this case, it's because there are tons of inline images so far. Faster than I thought. Okay. And I will start with only the Java one, in case there are two. Ah no, sorry, this was exclusive. Ah, let me get some picture first. It's the only pics. Ah, this extract. Yeah, that makes sense. So look at the shape. This shape is different already. It's not a square. And there's some hierarchy. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that will be enough for now. Tick. Scheduled tick. What? Some logs can request a tick sometime in the future? Oh wow, I wasn't expected that. Okay. Again, in Java. Oh my god. The maximum number of scheduled ticks. That is base 2, okay. Oh, and in Bedrock is just 100. Wow, that's a dramatic difference. There are two types, block and fluid. Okay, I will leave it there. It's way too much information already, way too much. So I will be reading this next time. They have priorities as well. Oh wow. I think Minecraft is more useful than I thought for the analogy with incremental reading. Another split. Controls. Let me delete the dummies first. Dummy. Where am I? Oh, no worries, no worries. Then the next one is third day, but I haven't read the first. Oh, there's the first. This is the first 10 minutes. No worries. They will present them very next to each other, so I think it's still enough. And you assume you're in survival and normal difficulty. Okay. By the third day, you should have the basic shelter. Shelter that was base in the glossary. Yeah, it's very open and personal game. Yeah, then in this case, yeah, I pass. I will wait. Enchanting. Okay, this looks more advanced. And this could be it is already is. Already is a concept, cool. Okay. H2 as well. I'm noticing that this Wikipedia, the Minecraft Wikipedia, doesn't use header 1. Oops. Dummy. I don't care. Not needed. Enchanting mechanics. And enchanting levels. This goes further. Let me quickly scan this. Oh, that looks overly specific. Yeah, I will need this. This looks overly specific to maximize something. Best enchantments is okay. Of what is available? Ah, exactly. If I have, let's say, the weapon or sword, what is the best? Or the in this case boots. Yeah. Bow, okay. What's that? Trident? What? What's for the pickaxe is the one I'm more used to. And one, okay, and 14, for instance, is incompatible with Silk Touch. Conflicting enchantments. Here you go. Nah, that's what I wanted. And those are the levels. And it's also good to know, because sometimes I already get an enchantment weapon, and it's level 3. And level 3 of how many? There's no way Minecraft in the game can tell me that. Or I don't know where to see it, but it's like I have to check always the wiki to know all of these. So why Smite, Charmes have 5, but Fire Aspect only has 2 levels. And then Sweeping Edge has 3. So how do I know I'm using the last one? And what are those numbers? The cost. Okay, even though the cost, that perhaps this is too much, I'm not going to memorize this range. What I want to memorize is what's the highest level for each. Oh, those are for armor, for sword, bow, tools, fishing rod, okay. Anything, I mean, I guess they are all, and the specifics. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, I'm going to delete this, and those two. It's not a duplicate, right? What? Oh no, it's not. And this is and Chamans. This makes a big difference. And I also have I forgot. I have the book. Then I have Sweeping Edge, is one a specific one. That is only on Java. Yeah. Oh, already says the maximum level. Nice. Okay, let's continue. So at least what I'm introducing incrementally is enchanting, even though I'm not going to enchant right away. I just started a new game. But I will take the incremental route. Okay, that's the advancement guide. It's the guide, so it's not explaining what it is. It's how to get them. Like you will kill animals like cows. Okay. I'm in where? Advancements. Okay. So there are only 37. Sorry, 45. Okay. So this is again this other flow. Is that hey, I achieved that. Let's see what they have done. Or hey, I realized during the wiki I need this unlocked, so I have some recipe. Then hey, how do you achieve that? So until I don't have this need, this requirement, I'm not going to read it. So I will be looking for this through search. That's why once it's finished, I will decrease the priority. Okay. This now is very risky. There are 40. And my entire collection is 400 already. Okay, it's not as bad. It's 10% of my collection. Okay, not as bad. So then, priority. Adjust. Even though it goes to a spread. Minimum would be 55. No. The collection is tiny. 66 to 99. Nice. Let's continue. Wow, the collection is growing faster than I thought. Be easier to play Minecraft in between. Oh, now I get it. They are 24, but only related to this thing, to the nether. Makes sense. And there's another one, the shape is different. I wonder what the shape means. Since I'm splitting a lot, and I have already about 500 elements, I will go next level and now be more cautious of my prioritization. Because I'm splitting way too much. Not because I want to. Then I need to adjust already. The collection is growing faster than I expected. So instead of defaulting to the 5, and it will have a similar priority, I will first select a priority. So when they inherit it, it's the range I want to. In this case, it's still too high. Okay. That's gallery for Minecraft, not the... No, it's backed. Yeah, no worries. It's the same with Bedrock, now it's with Java. Yeah, no worries. Minecraft in popular culture. This looks like Wikipedia. But no, it's not. So you don't read the games. Huh. And in TV shows. Okay, nah, nothing like that I care. Nice. Finally, I need a flash card, it's been a while. My first 10 minutes. Finally. Oh wow. And you have chapters by minute. Oh, wait. Because one day it's 20 minutes. You have 20 minutes. I don't know if you start just on the when it becomes light you have sunlight in the day. So that doesn't mean you have 24 hours of sunlight. You spot your world, you are surrounded for a landscape around you. Oh, precision of seconds. What the F? It's best to create a temporary landmark to indicate the spawn location before you move at all. To know the precise... Okay. Let me see the extra, how it is. And in the split. Yeah, so looking for trees. Pro tip, for direction finding, you're always facing north at the start of the game. Good to know. I did reset the position. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, let me see. It's using a different header, I think. Oh, come on. It's way too slow. Let me see what it's using. What? Here. 1, 3. Okay. The irony is that from the first 10 minutes, I will spend more time than 10 minutes. Okay. Dummy. Oh, the navigation is dummy. Okay. So then I just move them so I can get rid of all of the dummies at once. Because for whatever reason, SuperMemo doesn't have yes to all in this context. Nice. The goal is this, because in nighttime there are monsters, okay. C pillar, and okay. If you, oh my god, the styling is gone. If you're in an island surrounded by water, so the first thing to do is already quit the island. Any short grass you come across as seeds are going to come handy later for hungry management. Well, it's more specific than I thought. What I don't remember is if I have hunger management. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, it's my collection. Then allocate it in my collection. I will increase the priority quite a lot. It's in Noob. Yeah, makes sense for now. On peaceful difficulty, hunger is disabled. Okay. Really, I need to split this as well. You cannot sprint at 6 when you have 3. Oh, you have a starvation damage. Wow. So it's not just about the health. If you play in hard difficulties, it's also keeping the hunger in place. I'll make the plural, my convention. Because then if I say difficulty, I know it's only one. Okay. And it's the same as the heart. So every character counts as 2. A hidden secondary form of hunger called saturation is always exhausted before hunger drain. Eating food will replenish various amounts of both hunger and saturation. Okay. So far I played without realizing there was saturation. I don't see, wait. The link goes to where? Hunger mechanics, okay. So there's no real link. The depression of saturation and hunger is managed by another hidden variable called exhaustion. Stamina cost with a saturation and hunger. Huh. My best interpretation is that, let's say that the sprinting, it consumes more food or generates more hunger on different difficulty settings, I think. That's why you have this variable. Conserving energy. This is for tomorrow, so I will leave it like that. It's below 5%. Yeah, I will see this. There's no need to check. Parrot. That was a pet. Passive behavior. Oh, Parrot is a teamable passive mod. Can be tamed. The spot on jungle biomes. Parrots imitate sounds nearby monsters and can perch on the player's shoulders. Oh wow, nice. I didn't know that. So first, I will import the image. Always fail as usual. 300 images, that's crazy. I want one that is on the shoulder, if possible. Oh wow, not the best example, but I'll show you what I will do. This one, and yeah, let's use the same. Those two. I will insert both. I'm not going to use them. I'm going to override them. But why I do this is so I keep the sources. So now I know this is from this article. If I do copy paste from my clipboard, I will not have this information. That's why I first prefer to import them and right away overwrite. Because now I can use the original file. I select and then I do a lock global. Now I have the full quality, it's PNG, but I still get the resources where this is taken from. So if I go to to search my reference registry, you see I have another PNG here. Sorry. Look at the parrot. Here you go. Or this one. Those are the two parrots I did. I did this one now. And then once I am finished, then is when I rename. So it will be Minecraft, Red Parrot, something more meaningful. That's one. And the other is on the shoulder. It's really not the best example. In this case, I'm going to crop it already, so it's more obvious. And then I do a global. Oops, my mistake. I did the first one once again. No worries. No worries. Global. Now are the same. It's just temporary. The damage I have done is temporary. And now again, I want the highest possible. Deselect. Okay, global. Here you go. Nothing happened now. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, it's just low. Oh my god, at this rate I will have to split all of the... I think it's because how this wiki is not Wikipedia, but it's using MediaWiki, the same technology. I think they have tons of metadata and characters at the bottom. This is what always makes SuperMemo so slow. Do you see all of these menus? All of those little images? They have like 300, 400 images, regardless of the content. And I will move on because the parrot, I haven't seen the parrot yet. There's other stuff to go through, more importantly. The derm biome is like similar to scientific usage. Yes, the real world biome is what? This. I refer to what? Ecosystems. And then I could have a redundant question that the same biome is the same in Minecraft than its scientific use in the real world. And I add up true or false. Just some redundancy. Optimize our settings. That's a task. I have almost done everything I can. So let me... Yeah, I will decline it. There's nothing else I can do. Secondly, I didn't finish the first, Let's go with the second, and in this case, let me first go, wow, look at the half of the page is unrequired. I first clean it before splitting it, because I need to split for the third header. Nice, a lot cleaner. Then, second day. So I should aim to have something like this. Huh. So I'm able to have a shelter with stone tools, the pickaxe, and have some cooked meat and stuff like that. Wow. So this is the result of the first day already. And then the second day, that's already a lot with just one day. Builds upon the guy setting a better base, okay. At this stage, creepers are deadly. Almost always are deadly, but well. Run away until they despawn or lose track of you. Yeah, skeletons and zombies may survive. Remember that baby zombies are faster to regular zombies. Okay. And the skeletons are generally smart enough not to be lured into the sunlight. Oh, because they will die, right? Now, what about the spiders? Are neutral in the daytime, so you can avoid them. Okay, if the spiders are too hard at the beginning, I can just go to the sun. Endermen are neutral unless you face them directly on the face. Okay, so far it's just vague. I mean, what they say is not unique to the second day, basically. As you move around, okay. So I have the idea. I will stop here, and next time I want more repetitions. So when I do more repetitions of the first day, first 10 minutes, first day, and the second day, I will do even a subset to force it, and then I will play Minecraft and apply it right away. And let's see what happens. So then I could assess priorities well. It's because this session is already long, so I'm not going to do this. Yeah, that will be the objective for next day. That has been all for the 5th session of Minecraft with SuperMemo. See you incrementally. Incremental readings. That will be the 6th session I do for Minecraft SuperMemo. As you can see, I'm not using it every single day, just because I cannot record every single day. So that's the start of the outstanding queue for today. Nice. I have 7, nothing much, and I already have 365 items, topics. So 1 per day for a year already, because I have a split so much. So let's start outstanding. On Nanana difficulties, hunger drain is disabled. The lowest is less than easy. Pacifist, I think it's called. Peaceful, okay. For me, it's correct. I forgot the exact word they use. I will have a different card that is what are the names of the difficulties. If that was the question, I will call it a fail, but not here. When a player has to sprint over a 4-block gap. Yeah, but in this case, this already gives me the answer. I will refresh this over time. How many blocks can... No. Checking hertz when the player is at 2 hertz. No, sorry. What? No, yeah. No, 1 hertz, 2 HP, or the double. The double, oh my god. The game normally runs at a fixed rate of 20 ticks per second. Says the distance of color transitions between biome. Yeah, biome blend is a setting. Hardcore. Ooh, I already have this. Nice. Right. Minecraft in game lasts exactly. It's easy. It's 20 times. It's 20 by 20 by 60. 24,000. Easy. And that's it. So now we have the articles. This is mine shaft. Okay, so same as usual. I will be using my secondary profile. And I have limitations I have to circumvent. So remember that I will still use the Control F8 just because of the sources. And now I do right away. I do the paste, the clipboard, so I have the highest resolution possible. Raw mineshaft, any overworld biome except for Badlands. Okay, so those 3, that cannot happen. Okay, I will split once again. That will be a common pattern in this collection. Because most of the articles will be from this very same wiki. So I will always have the same issues. Okay. Okay. Are structures found primarily underground in the overworld. They consist of interlinked 3x3 tunnels with incomplete rail lines running through them, with oak wood platforms bridging gaps. Gotcha. Are the only structures where cave spider monster spawns can be found. That's interesting, because if I need a drop of this mob, I will need to go to a mineshaft, basically. A unique variant, as with dark oak, on the surface of Badlands. Okay. That's why it says no Badlands, because they have the alternative. And consists of this. A minecart and chest, chain, cave spider monster spawner, cobweb, torch, rail. So those are the blocks. Huh. And then the wood and the equivalent, so the regular and the Badlands. So the only difference of the Badlands is the color. Bro. I will iterate on that. I will do it more incrementally then. I'm almost done. So it's obvious for my future self. Okay. Raid. Okay, this is more advanced. Let me choose first the priority. And I split. Oh wow, longer than I thought. And I split it right away. That's why first I prioritize, because now all of the children have low priority. Zombie C, I will leave this to visit some time. Eventually. Usually history I don't care. Okay. So rate. Okay. Not to get confused with Patrol, Zombie Siege, or Omnibus Trial. Huh. Okay. E-Lagers attacking a village in a raid. So those are E-Lagers, not P-Lagers. So those mobs are what? Are considered... What are considered? Let me see. Let me check Patrol. Oh wow. Looks... It's rare. And it looks almost the same. Judging for the image, it's like it's not in a village, and that's it. Okay. And illager, it's a mob. Hostile mob. Okay. Cool. So illager will be a mob. Yes, please, mob. And patrol would be the generic. I don't know where to put it yet. Yeah, the priority is well. It's fine. And as mentioned, damage. Okay, this is important. I will here do this damage, and then I will set the subset already. I want to really prioritize what I need now in order to play. Or I'm going, or at this rate, I'm not going to play until much later. So we'll prioritize the first 10 minutes, the first day, all of that via subset. So instead of chasing priorities, I will just try cycling through the subset over and over until I'm done, or mostly done, at least reading. So I won't have the flashcards yet or stuff like that, but I will have not the extracts. Okay. It's about the mechanic of losing health points. Okay, we have fall damage. Okay. Then let me delete this one as well. Yeah, there's some degree of... I read this somewhere else. And the article of health. Yeah? With some exceptions. A player can see the health of mount being ridden, attempting wolf by its tail angle. 90 degrees indicates full health. Okay. I think that's about it. Yeah, damage. Yeah, okay. Then let me already start. Or I will keep importing. The first 10 minutes, that was in Noob. Okay. So we'll start the subset review. No, sorry. I'll review all. No, subset first. Base of a player. Then later on, once they play and I have a base, I will put the screenshot of my base here. Blacksmith. 1 second. View. Reason. Sorry. No worries. Now order or was sort. Let's say randomize. And now I do learn. Okay. Basic materials. Dirt. I don't know. Okay. You will craft more kinds of stone or wooden planks, steps, stairs, ladders. That's not important now. And that's the second day. Oh, it can save you a lot of food, a lot of hunger at the end of the day. Cool. Yeah, I will take it more incrementally. Since I'm doing a subset, I'm not going to read that much of each one. That's dummy. Dummy. Oh my god. Okay. That's not a repetition. It was whatever it was left on the next sibling. Oh my god, so many. Okay, first 10 minutes. At the minimum 5. Look for a hill or mountain near your pillar. It lets you easily make a shelter and gives you resources along the way. You use a ship, yeah, exactly. It's easy to say, but if you're in a place, in a biome, that there are no sheep, how do you do it? And they need to be of the same color. So for making a bed, you cannot mix colors. I didn't know that. Usually it's white. I think you can also have black sheep or gray. And you can, okay, that's a lot of information already. And later on you can breed the sheep. Yeah, I knew that. And I need to look in the first 5 minutes. Look for a mountain near a pillar. Okay. Tutorial second day. Crops. So basically it's for hunger, I imagine. Wheat is the original crop. Used to make bread, cake, cookies, and hay bales. Never, I only did bread. Wait, there's a lot of information. Now you can use wheat seeds to lure and breed chickens. Wheat itself does not the same for cows and sheep. Okay. Wheat and hay bales are also used to heal horses and llamas. You can heal. And as we had their taming. Okay. So the wheat is quite versatile. Sugarcane is important because it's needed to make paper. You may need for a lot of that on leather for enchanting. Hey, here you go. Look for sugarcane. Those are the more high level stuff, because then I know I will go with the details. So I'm going to import the article of sugarcane and the article of wheat, and I will have already some flashcards about that. Now the next one is already taiga, is more specific, so I will move on for the next rep. Second day. Campfire. Yeah, besides the visible hunger bar, you also have the invisible hunger bar called saturation. When the game starts, the hunger bar is full, but you have only 5 saturation points. Okay. Not many. Your health bar and hunger bar, this max out at 20 points. Each shank with visible bar represents the points. Although it's never higher than your hunger level. Okay. Whenever you do something that will make you hungry, the saturation gets used up first, which provides you extra time before you get hungry again. Okay, good to know. Most foods provide saturation as well as filling the invisible bar, and the better foods provide more saturation. Makes sense. It's consistent. The general rule is that apart from the golden goods, I think it's metaphorical, cooked beef and cooked pork chops are the best, followed by other cooked meats or fish, bread, vegetables. Okay. I will read until here. Just let me double check what they mean by golden. Oh, literally. Golden apple. So it's golden food for real. Okay. It's not metaphoric. I wasn't expecting that. Let me see if there's something else. Carrot. Enchant apple. Poisonous potato. Sorry. That's April Fool's. Okay. And that's it. They are called supernatural. Okay. They don't have a dedicated page. Then I have hunger, I think. Hunger management. I don't. Huh. Then I will create one for food. So basically everything you can intake in the game. Even though I start with the less likely I will come across as a noob. Oh wait. I'm stupid. Well, not stupid. Here I have food, my nautical food. Okay. let me check if I have this already. Yeah, okay. Okay, so golden goods are the best. Makes sense. Cooked beef and pork chops are now the second best. And then the cooked meats or fish. Breads and then vegetables. Okay. Cooked foods are always better than their uncooked counterparts. Makes sense. One way to cook food without a lot of fuel is with campfires, which can cook infinite food with just one charcoal. Oh, that's very affordable. And provides light source. Oh, that's why it's very come in handy at the beginning, at the second day. Makes sense. Then, let's continue. Trading hall, a player made, building, Okay. In this case, since this is the only link left already, it's not something in game, it's something that the user usually does for convenience. And I have the tutorials, so we'll be able to do incremental video. Nice. Hello? Okay. For now, I will be using the... do we have trading? No. Then the root. Okay, minute 4. So in the minute 4, I should have a weapon already. Sword or axe in Java. You will start killing excess animals you see and then collecting their drops. Although food isn't a problem until your third day. Oh, okay. Good to know. So I can spend the first 2 days without eating. Okay. When collecting meat, exactly 6 of the same type is the best for efficient cooking. I wonder why. Yeah, and the best is go to after sheep because you have food and wool needed to make a bed. You see a horse, generally don't kill it. Leave it alone for now. It only drops feather, which is usually useless until you have access to enchanting or planning to trade. And taming it is pointless until you find a saddle. Okay, so with this I already know that I can tame horses, not just wolves. And in order to tame an animal, I need a saddle. But I can also kill it for leather, which is required to make books, I think. Or enchantments. Or just trading. Okay. The same for wolves, right? They don't have... they don't drop anything. But I, Okay. If you're lucky enough to run into cats in a village, don't kill them either, as they drop a string which is usually useless at that point. Exactly. So you don't kill it because the entity will persist in the game, and later on in the game it will become useful, what they drop. Okay, too much information, so I will leave it here. But I can delete this. Okay, so a case that I have a main article. Exploring caves, combat. Let's see. I think that is general guide, not necessarily at the beginning. Yeah, tips. Oh yeah, okay. I will still include it on Noob. And I will still read this because it's like more to the face. Sorry, where it was before. In the second day. You light up the way with torches, mine up ores as you see them, and kill enemies as you encounter them. Yeah, that's the outline. There are also some important techniques that might not be obvious to the new player, such as using waterfalls to descend into shafts and swim back for them. Okay. Oh, it's just water, not waterfalls. More technical than it looks. Let me see if there is waterlogging. Yeah, it's very short, and it's still a working page. It looks more advanced, so for now, only water. Now let me look for made by player. Yeah, that as a user, you can create waterfalls. Ah, so they just refer to this. Okay. Water, I don't know where to put it. Because you cannot drink, I think. Drink water is just on the ocean. I don't know where to put it first, so in the root. I also know that swim back from there. Okay. Oh, the color is different in the Bedrock edition. Sometimes there are some unnecessary changes that why? Slimestone. Hunger management. There are 3 hunger variables you don't need to worry about. Yeah, the visible and 2 hidden was saturation, and exhaustion. But saturation cannot exceed your hunger, exactly. And exhaustion ranges from 0 to 4. Okay. As you move about, fight, mine, etc., exhaustion accumulates. In other common activities that will exhaust you. Healing damage. Most of the food, point per... sprinting distance, yeah. Attacking monster, receiving damage. From any source, So not necessarily monsters, mobs, can be falling damage. And jumping. Okay, and here you have the precise table. Oh wow, so 0.01 per meter. A meter is a block? I don't know. But then they say per block broken. Oh wow, breaking a block, look at this. So you need to break what? 2,000 blocks. And I have 4. So that will increase only 1. That's a lot. But sprinting is 0.1 per meter. So you cannot sprint that much, to be honest. In 10 meters, you already have the unit. Wow. So I don't think that is required to know what is detail, but just this difference that, for instance, with blocks, I don't worry about breaking blocks. It's way too small. But for sprinting, sprinting is a big deal. It's like 200 times more than breaking a block. And it's 1 meter. So I'm assuming it's 1 block or 2 blocks. I know how they transfer. Okay, so I'm going to extract this just in case. It is a priority. Then when exhaustion reaches 4, it resets to 0. Oh, it's the other way around. I thought it was going to 0. So it accumulates. Then exhaustion reaches 4, it resets to 0, and saturation decreases by 1. Oh, okay. When saturation reaches 0, the hunger bar will start to visually ripple. And hunger starts to drop away plus saturation. Okay. As a result, a way to visualize saturation is to think as an extra hunger bar, invisible above your hunger bar, that reduce before hunger at the same speed. Makes sense. I wonder why they do it like this. So therefore, I can break 2,000 blocks. This only decrease 1. So then it's 2, 3, and 4. So 8,000 blocks, and it will be reset to 0. Assuming I don't sprint, I don't jump, I only break blocks. That's a lot. I could sprint, and one day it's 20 minutes. How many blocks could I destroy in 20 minutes in game? That looks like a lot, I don't know. But not sprinting. Sprinting every few meters? Sprinting seems quite limited. Okay, a lot of math already. So let's continue. Hunger management still. If your hunger meter is dropping and you have no food in hand, there's a few emergency measures you can take, depending on available resources. Milk. Oh! You can use milk to fill up on rotten fries. I never use rotten fries at all. On boiled potatoes, you cure the illness. Its one example is how do you pretend me as a user to know this or to figure this out. That if I put milk on a spider eyes or rotten flesh, it no longer is rotten. And to milk, I need a bucket. And what? Activate with E the bucket on a cow or what? Oh my god. And fast crops. Potatoes, carrots, bob meal. Oh, it's detailed. Okay, let me just do the extract. I'm doing nothing. Makes sense. You won't lose any hunger. This will make sense in the hardcore, because you want to avoid dying. But other than that, and death. Alas, this measure if you're close to your bed or spawn point. What? I don't get it. Oh, because you can die out of starvation. And when you die on the game, you respawn from the bed. So you replenish the hunger like this. I think they mean that. Quite obfuscated way to use the hunger. Second day. In order of priorities, note the location of these animals. Chicken, cows, and sheep. Wolves, bear, rabbits, horses. I will leave it like the session here for in real life reasons, and I will continue today. If I cannot, then tomorrow. See you incrementally. Incremental Reading. Let's continue the SuperMemo project with Minecraft, and now it's the 7th session. So let's continue incremental readings. Let's continue yet another day with Minecraft. Incrementally learning Minecraft. Oh wow, I have the final drill. Okay. Final drill is a setting that is collection wise. Skip the final drill. Absolutely useless. Now, I will do a subset. Continue the subset of Noob. I think I'm there. Let me double check. No, that was... yeah, here you go. Resume it. Yes. Basic materials. If you had a creeper explode nearby, you can also use to collect dirt, fill in the hole. Yeah, sand and gravel. Okay. What's good is that this is just an overview. And then you can import the real stuff, the pages. Okay, so I will do this. Wait, let me start Chrome because I have to choose the second profile. Okay. Then dirt, sand, gravel, flint. What are those? Materials? Perhaps I will need yet a different mineral. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm not going to be so detailed. For now, block will be enough. Let me double check I have that. Okay. I will just import, in this case, and move on because I only want... What? I got an ad. Add block. Flint is a duplicate. Okay. I want to stay on the 3 days gameplay, so I'm just going to import it and move on. Since I am on the subset, I'm not going to see anything I import unless I put it on the noob concept. Oh, flint. Flint is here on its own. Okay. Perhaps I imported by accident. My retention rate is not even 90%. Or the forgetting index is 20. It's very high. But that's because I have done just a few reviews. So it's not meaningful now. This is that. Okay. And now I will move flint. Now I have it. I have the concept, and I actually that was not required, but since I saw flint was duplicate in the list, that's why I did it, and because I see it straight on my knowledge tree, basically. Nice. Let's continue. Yeah. Okay. Sand and gravel. Half actual uses. Sand is used for making glass, which is useful for windows and even transparent walls. I don't need that for survival. This is a major resource, coal ore.
Okay, and probably the most important versatile resource. Okay, iron. So just by this sentence alone, I'm going to import those two. And tree and stone because I know they are basic. Okay, it's found in deep slate layers. So in our concept are layers. What is deep slate? There's no hyperlink for now. They will check. Coal and stone. Nice. So I know I'm importing quite a lot, but keep in mind I'm doing a pre-selection. So I imported this because I already know by the definition it's very useful in the game. Sorry, tree. I will make the simplification that all of this is block. In case it's not a block, I will just change the concept later. And tree, what will be a tree? Living plant features found. Features. Okay. Okay. So I'm still on the first repetition. It's a combination of this website, Minecraft Wiki, that is painfully slow. And I keep, for now, until I don't play and I change the scope, that first I play and then I import as I go, as I come across stuff, or I need stuff in my playthrough, I will keep the 0 to 5. 5% priority. Because that means that I want to keep everything I import on the 5% priority range. So I need 5% priority protection to guarantee I will see the import once again. And it will be postponed to oblivion and I will forget it. Perhaps I would have selected a different wiki. What I will do for an experiment, I will take note as soon as this is done, is to try a different wiki. To overrule is not the computer. That takes forever. But the SuperMemo, it's blocked, so I cannot use the task list until the important is done. Finally. Yeah, I will do it next time then. The import method doesn't stay. No worries. In this case, I don't care at all. Because I will move 3 to the concept of feature once I have it. Okay. So this is this one, Minecraft.wiki. There's Minecraft fandom. I'm an adult, yeah. Style, general disclaimer. Sorry, it's a guide about the wiki, not about the content. This page uses many images, so perhaps it's not the best example. It loads even slow in the computer. Yeah, it's even worse already. So no need to go further. Nice. Let's continue. Yeah. Endermen are neutral unless you look directly at their face. So avoid looking at them at all costs. Okay. An Enderman is an entity that is... That's the second day already. Mob, that was what I was thinking. Mob. You know 3 dimensions? Ooh, is this unique? Is the only mob that could be in every single dimension? And then what are the other dimensions? You have the nether, the overworld, map. So this guy is already present on the second day. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was like more advanced in the game. Okay, so now what I want is a picture. That will be enough. And as always, then I click source and the global override. It looks, the background looks black, when here it's PNG, like an ours. Here it will be hard to see. There's an option with the transparent. Let me see. Well, if I put F9, is how it is in the computer. Starting the computer. Oh, it's with black. Oh, it's PNG. Then this is because it's converted when I paste. Because I'm pretty sure this is, yes. Okay, so in this case, I will do the other way around. Control Q. And Enderman. Here we go. It looks terrible. Yeah, why not? And I get rid of the one I have already. Not the best either, but you know, at least if I check the source, it's the original one. So if I ever move from SuperMemo, I know I have the file. It's all right. With SuperMemo, that rendering this is absolute crap. Nice. I was not here. Are neutral unless or why you should avoid because if you look at them, they become hostile, basically. Nice. Monsters. I would say monsters are mobs that are hostile, I may think. Equipment, you're going to fight the basic monsters, most usually, yeah. A quick. Zombies, I have this imported. Skeletons, creepers, I have this imported. Spiders, slime, and Endermen, I just did. Here you have redundancy already. But once you fight them, they're much more stronger, faster, powerful. They sometimes drop Ender pearls. Yeah, so they're important later. And witches. Yeah, I will just wait for coming across those. I have half of them. Next day. Sugarcane, new biomes, boat, village, circuits already. Wow. Okay, I will leave it here and iterate on that. That is nomenclature. Yeah. Green top. When a deer house has grown grass. I will take the image later when I actually do this myself. I built it on the game. With itself does same for cows and sheep. In this case, I will do true or false. And it's true. Now duplicate itself does not. Yeah, it feels awkward, the formulation. I will iterate on that. Pumpkins are scattered in the wild, can be found in taiga. Hey, it's taiga. That was precisely the biome I got. Or snow taiga. So what does that mean? That snow taiga is a biome on Bedrock only? Or that on Bedrock only appears pumpkins in the snow taiga? Sorry, villages on the snow taiga. Okay, the new window. Okay, finally, I got it. It doesn't say that snow taiga is just for Bedrock. There's not much information, to be honest.
here. Igloos and trail runs mentioned here, but villages and pillagers outposts cannot in Java edition. Wow. Sometimes the difference are so random and oddly specific. Wow. So since I play Java, this is something to take into account. And this is a biome. Okay, since I came across this already, I will import it right away. Even though I haven't seen any of those. Okay. What is this? Bro. Oh no, I close it down. No worries, I will import it back then. Snow tiger. I'm going to do one exception because that is the key. So it's like the motivation of importing this article was this extract. That is how I signal this to my future self. Even though I don't even know what is an igloo or tail ruin, pillager outpost, but makes the purpose that, hey, I imported this for this extract. That's it. Let's continue. By the way, the purpose was the pumpkins. Can be used to make pumpkin pies, create music shares, jack-o'-lanterns, okay. Where does a helmet to avoid aggravating Enderman? Ooh. So, wait. Theoretically, it's just not looking at them. That means that if I have a pumpkin jack-o'-lantern something helmet, I can look at them. Or build a snow golem. Okay, in this case I will do an extract. Too much information. Carrots, yeah, next repetition. The best drain of hunger is healing damage. But for quite some time, until the golden apple potions, this is the only way to heal damage. In Java Edition, let me turn on the phone. In Java Edition, you heal faster when your hunger bar is full and have some extra saturation. So many differences in... I have a feeling that if I wanted to memorize, to create flashcards, of nitpicking every single difference between Java Edition and Bedrock, I would have more than 1,000. Incredible. I thought it was just adaptation. Okay, something technical will be done because consoles are not as powerful, but oh my god, nice. A few activities also cause hunger, but a slower rate. Fighting, sprinting, jumping, swimming, mining. Yeah, I'll continue there. Incrementalism. Oh, wait. That's outstanding queue. Did they change my what? Usually I get all of the sorting criteria. Usually I think I know what happened. That's a very good case to have this on record. I'm going to explain it now. So I have proportion of topics to 0. That means that I will have all of the outstanding items first, and once I run out of items, I will have topics being shown to me. But how come I didn't know how many reps that were actually topics? It's because I resumed a subset that they started a different day. So I went through the list. So let's say the subset was 100 and something, and I did the first 10 one day, a few days ago, and then today I do the first 10 once again. I don't start where I was before. I start from the first element on the queue, on the browser. So if I go view last browser, here you go. Here you go. 9 elements, 9 repetitions. Okay, makes sense. Then, from now on, I will have 21 items. When a player has to sprint over a 9.5 block, 4. Let me do it now. Because that recall was a semantic. That's why, hey, if I do it now semantically, it will be like this forever. So I have to take action already. I don't want to wait to lapse this. So, what is the furthest block gap, horizontal block gap a player can jump while sprinting without any buffs or debuffs or guidance for specific? 4 blocks, meaning that there will be a debuff that will be less and a buff that will be more. And it will be nice to know how many. It will be 5, 6, 7, and then without sprinting. So the same. No buffs, debuffs, but without sprinting. How many would that be? I will check this when playing. Woo! I already have that difference. Oh my god. I'll select the long. Yeah. Resume. Mob cage is a synonym for a spawner. Let me check the. Yep. Look at that. In this case, I'm doing the opposite. Usually, I will have closed the caption, the entry in the glossary. Why I did the opposite? Because I already know monster spawner. Perhaps it's more technical, but for me it's more descriptive. It's what I already know. And more colloquially, you have the cage, because in Minecraft, it's represented in a cage. That's why I will put it. First, I show the image, and I show it on the answer field. So what is a mob cage? That's just my convention, to know it's a language item. Oh, it's a monster spawner. That is how it will look. Nice. Subset, yeah. First 10 minutes, that's very high priority. Very, very high priority. Like, yeah, 3. If you're lucky enough to run into cats in a village, then don't kill them. Okay, why should I get about cats later? Then, try to find coal on a place for your first shelter. Hillsides are the best for both. Hillsides. I don't know the word in English, so I know hill and side. I'm assuming it's like the kind of mountain that is very steep and is all in rock. So it's a word I will never have used myself actively. Okay, so what is the best place to find coal? Hillsides. If you do not see coal, collect some more logs. Wood. Craft an axe, as you skipped earlier, and then plan to grow, and okay. So it's like, what will be the plan B if I don't find coal? I will have to create my own coal, which was called something called caracol, something like that. Then, if you are planning to grow crops at the shelter site, ensure there is water nearby. Okay, since this is an entry, let me check farmland. Wait, I already know it's this. Open new window. Oh, it's a block. I thought it would be like a place or a biome, something like that. Okay. That wasn't expected, farmland. For me, this is dirt. Bro, I think I will need to have the picture of the block and recall what it is. Because if I have to tell apart dirt from farmland, bro, the pixels are like, it's not a joke. Not a joke. Not trivial for me. They're way too similar to each other. That will be hiatus block. Nice. Child. Sorry. Group hook. Since it doesn't memorize my settings, even if I click. Nice. Now I'm going to choose a priority with Control Shift down. Okay, enough. Yep. Adminium, the old name for Bedrock. Back in the day, yeah. Okay, 50, it's even lower than that. Yeah, 79, 79, yeah. Okay. Pillar. Wait, they're having a phone call? Yeah, it's a spam, okay. Pillar jumping, pillaring, pillar tower, not polling. When a player repeating jumps following a quick placing block beneath. Oh, yeah, when you're about, you will die and you place an item. Yeah, I have seen that. I will do this first. Pillar jumping, pillaring, or pillar. And then tower and not polling, I will do this later. But in a different way. I'm making, now doesn't make sense, but I'm going to do this incrementally because how I will do the flashcard will be the opposite direction. Like nerd polling is also known as pillar jumping. I'm not going to use a description because the only thing I want is if I see someone mentions that or I read this, I know what it is, but I don't want to use it myself. I don't need active recall. The Sunday. There are also some important techniques. Wait, tutorials combat. It has been suggested to be split into enemies, allies, and equipment. Oh, okay. So then I will keep this one. Let me check if I have this. Oh, this is huge. I will put Noob, but I have the feeling that that was way beyond. It's a guide, but for the entire combat system, not just the Noob. While it's loading, I keep forgetting I put this for deleting the page. Does it deserve a concept? Keep in mind this is huge. And I have this information. So that has been suggested to be split already. So I will do something that it's quite unusual. That is to create a concept even though it's very likely I don't import any other article. Meaning that most of the concept group is just this article on all of the hierarchy down. But because it's so huge, this article will have a lot of value and a lot of quantity. It will make sense. It justifies the existence, even though it will be a single sourced combat. Okay, for whatever reason, OBS got the key binding instead of SuperMemo. I don't know why. Combat. Nice. Sorry, I already imported that. My mistake. So then, all left. Usually I have a software that captures my keys, but I don't do it for performance now. Okay. So now I need to change it.
Alt G, and that will be combat. So now that they're going to split it, all of the children will inherit the combat group. Nice. I will do it with the mouse, just in case. Header 2. Way. I mean, it is like a game. It's like a kid's game, right? The combat is very limited. You only have 2 buttons. So you can just hit or block. That's about it. But in this case, it's not about the dexterity. It's knowing, oh, this mob has this advantage, this disadvantage, the weak points, the behavior, all of that. And what I will do is the who style mobs. I will increase the priorities as even more. I'm going to split. Oh my god, it's so heavily nested. So now I have bosses, nether. Oh, the third dimension is end. So you have overworld, nether, and end. Okay. So let's start with this. So now I can even split further. That's even better than I expected, because I'm not going to split the other ones. The nether until I don't go to the nether, or to the end, or even the bosses. Let me see the priorities. Yeah, it's below 5%, more or less. Yeah, it's acceptable. That is very rare. 3-step split. Wow. Then, there are some important techniques that may be not obvious to the player. Waterfalls, I imported this. That will be nice, not to get lost. So you have maps to begin with, okay. That's what they do. Yeah. It has some limitations. Okay, that's more hardcore, but it's the same strategy. Okay, this is like more unique, more elaborate, you need more blocks. But it's for sure that, hey, I have been for this path. Assuming that doesn't happen anytime on the world. And that's also what I wanted to do. But you need a lot of torches for this. Ooh, that's the map in-game. Wow, it's super high definition. I'm impressed. So it's so pixelated, and the map is super high quality. Wow, I mean, this is in-game. That's a super high resolution. Okay. Oh wait, but I went to navigation. What have I clicked? Ah, here, okay. Also big, the sneaking prevents you from falling over the edge or block while useful. No. Gravel and dirt, I have seen those already. Can also expose cliff extensions. Advanced mesh, okay. I will import this. Change the priority. and the next repetition. Now, let me put just to priority. So it's a very low priority, sorry, very high, but I want to delay this. Basically, it's to import this. I'm scheduling the importing of the article, if this makes sense. First, I want to go through the basics. Or I will make the decision that is too precautious. Remember, if mining never dig in a single block, yeah, makes sense. Okay, and but because I can still do something, like some block, like ladders, or with the waterfalls, if I have read that before. As for the caves, you will bring into dungeons. Wait, I have mineshaft, but I don't have dungeons. Oh, it's monster room. Okay, I have this already. Don't get near this until you have at least full iron, armor, sword, plus bows and arrows. Okay. So I need full equip of iron here. So I have wood, stone, and the next is iron, I guess. So the third here. And in this case, I already read everything, more or less. Whip. Let me check, just in case. Exploring caves. I know. Neo. House. There is a nuisance with base. I remember having read that and said this out loud. Hey, a base is a house, hut or shack with this nuisance. Oh, it because also refers buildings in the villages. And the one from the player is only base. It's the second sentence that makes a difference. That is hunger. When your hunger drops below 18, if the maximum it's 20, right? You stop naturally healing. Oh wow. Then when your hunger, wait, not the same, drops, no, hunger is 6 or less or below, yeah. It's because this has to be under 18. So 18 is not included. And here is 6 or below 6. So the 6 is included. It's not exactly the same. Also, when your hunger drops to 0, you set the starvation mode. Starvation damage. Then on easy mode, starvation damage will not lower you below 10. On normal mode, starvation is 1, and on hard mode, starvation can kill you. Wow. So you can die if you don't eat. With the exception of golden apples, carrot fruits, honey bottles, and suspicious stews, you cannot eat when your hunger is at maximum. Okay.
So why you will want to eat when it's already you're already full? That's because it provides you some other attributes, or it won't make sense. I will see this any someday in the future. The following section will write that this is no. Okay, cool. Done. So I don't have a concept. So I didn't decide to have a concept about hunger management, but now I don't know. I have it inside Noob because I started the game with hunger already. So yeah, it could also have been valid to create a concept group just for hunger management. Second day. In order of priority, note the locations of these animals. Chickens, cows, sheep, wolves, pigs, rabbits, cats, horses, donkeys. Oh my god, so many. So I will ask chickens, cows. So the top three, I only want top three animals. Why chickens? I don't know, but it's considered it's the best one. Cows and sheep. Even though at the first day, the most important one is the sheep, so you can do a bed. Once they have the bed, then they become third in priority. Okay. Chickens provide raw I will do a preemptive export. I extract. Chickens provide. Wait. Now I want here. Chicken. They drop raw chicken and feather, I guess. What about the arrow? You need feathers to make arrows. Okay, that will come later then. Breed. I don't see the hyperlink here, but it's breed and seeds. Okay. What? I was not expecting that. Chicken, raw chicken is a food. Duh. Mop, food, item, and that will be game mechanic. That is breeding. All of the animals you can breed. No, nice. Okay. Wait. So here I cannot reuse the same concept as I expected. Okay. So chicken that will be mop. It's just a non-hostile, a pacific mop. Okay. Now, raw chicken is food, and it's ironic that I have food, but not hunger management in the concept. Interesting. And breeding is game mechanic, so for now we'll be on the route. I don't need breeding now, I think, on the second day, but I think on the third day or something like that, already. Oh, you can breed humans. Okay. Nice. Then cows, and I will only do the first three. And later on, this will take the incremental route. Iron equipment. That was a requirement for what? I have seen this in 10 minutes ago. Yeah, that room. When you have the spouter. It's the most important resource in Minecraft. Yeah, I already know that. That's why I imported this. Your first half stack or so provides enough equipment to take on the wall, but you need going supplies to risk or not equipment. Oh, yet again, there's order, priority. So shield, pickaxe, sword, bucket, armor. To simplify myself, shield. And armor, until armor. Okay. And then I extract preemptively the shield. I see the priority, I want to see this sooner. And let me see if there's it. Oh! Oh wow, so many colors. Oh wow, okay. Defense, again, there's some difference in the Java. Doesn't add much, so I think it's just a different perspective. So what I can defend against, but I'm pretty sure that if I go to snowballs, an X, it will tell me, I don't know, if it's in both directions. Just in case it doesn't, it's not, because I cannot guarantee this redundancy is consistent, I will import it. I don't have armor. Shit. I'll put as an item, what do I have? Okay, root. I will think later on what deserves to be here. Because yeah, it's related to combat, but not the mechanics. Brock is in the environment, so I need a concept for everything I can equip myself. So armor, tools, weapons. How you call that in one word? Okay. And if I'm not wrong, shield has it's only iron shield. So you can have different colors, but not different materials. I will preemptively extract this. Okay. Continue. And continue. Okay, 6 minutes. Dig into a hill, or if you are in a flat terrain, into the ground. not get fancy. If there are any water or an animals or trees inside, because you will be using. Okay, so we'll do something. A house, a base, just for that night. And you can go as low as 3 plus 1 hole. Okay. Then, in case I'm super lucky. Oopsie doopsie. What have I done? Oh, I have deleted anything. Okay. Then, if I'm lucky that where I spawn is in a village, I could just use one of the houses. Be careful if you are on easy to hard difficulty, as you may deal with zombies. Ask if you are in a desert. Oh, so they won't kill me. They will kill the villages. Have 50% to turn into a villager, into a zombie villager. And on hard, will become more hostile towards you. I will remove the ability to trade with them. Ooh, okay. This overlaps a little with trading with villages. And the villagers can become zombies. Okay, good to know. Spleef. Break into a block below a player or mob to make them fall. Oh, spleef. I still will know indirectly it's a language item because of the indentation. But I want to be precise. E-chest, short for under chest. That's a semantic, because what's an under chest? Sorry. Is this a what? And look at the properties. So the tool to break, if it's stackable, renewable, blast resistance, hardness, luminous, transparent, waterloggable, flammable, hiatus iron lava, and map color. Okay, I will simplify. I will just have items instead. Items are not the same as on SuperMemo items, by the way. What's good is that if I change my mind, I can just update what I do. Change the title, change the name of the concept, merge to another concept group, and so on. Doesn't have to be static. Or static, but growing, but statically. You can also merge, stuff like this, more dynamic. Nice. So the only thing I care, I want the picture. I only imported this for the sake of the picture. Wait, it's a GIF. In this case, hello. Come on, bro. Okay, I will import this dummy, just because I cannot see the rest of the screen, the window. I don't want to wait that it downloads the 300 in the list. Since I'm going to overwrite it right away, I don't care about this. And in this case, I know I need to use my computer. Is it still open? Bro.
spamming the escape finally. Sometimes you need to press escape like 10 times in order to work. Then let me go back where I was. And now Control Q. Then I save it. Oh, it's WebP. Oh, has to be GIF. 1 second. Oh, GIF. Nice. Under chest. Cool. So now that will be a low priority because, I mean, it will take a while until I don't go to the end. I lost the page, so I do a left. Nice. Now, item picture. Control Shift K because it's already my image registry, and I start typing under. Here you go. Cool. So we're going to leave it like this. What's short for under chest? So it's just the setting E. And now I realized I also want the other direction. So I will swap it. E chest. Short for under chest. Nice. And in this case, I don't want the picture on the question side because it's the spoiler. So I have both directions. That's an example of preemptive knowledge because I know I don't need this yet today or tomorrow. It will take a while. But I want to know it as a language item. That even though in the game it's very late, very advanced, at least if I see each chest, some there is, oh yeah, it means under chest. It's something that I don't need to look at now. Oh shoot, I'm still not done with the repetitions. On the difficulties, hunger drain is disabled. Peaceful. Yeah. Limestone often moving limestone contraptions involving heavy use of slime and or honey blocks. Fail. Often moving redstone contraptions. Oh, lacking of incrementalism. I'm already spoiled. Limestone. A player made building when an array of villagers are lined up for easy access to trades. Yeah. Trading hall. Quick way of famous clicking used in 1.8. Come on. Alright, well, I'm back to way. Yeah. This deserves a way lower priority. Way low. That's the base. Shaking hertz when the player is at when you have critical health. Now, that doesn't change across difficulties. Question I have now. But it's when you had 2 hearts. Yeah, or 4 HP, which is the same thing. Semantically equivalent. And each full heart contains 2 HP. Command instant kill. 20 minutes. 10. Biome transition. Blend is blend. In this case, it's semantically equivalent, but for me this is a language item. So I really want the keyword blend, which I didn't, because the name in the settings is called blend. So it's a failure in this case. Spectator mode can be entered by using F3 plus N or F3 plus F4 several times to cycle. Here you go. Then biome blend sets the distance of color transitions between biomes. The normal settings is 5 by 5. The screen only on Java. Players in spectator mode can teleport to other players by... I answered this one successfully, one unsuccessfully. Navigation bars, 1 bar, that is navigation. Hotbar, yeah, what's the hotbar? I don't know yet. That's why I'm glitching this. It's a good example of a semantic item. And I keep it. I keep it on purpose, because you will see on this series with Minecraft that the performance will be a lot lower. Player spectator mode can split their entities by click the, yeah. F3. The back screen. 24,000. Okay, and this. We have regular mineshaft except for those. Boom, boom, boom. Massive close. I can still import next time. Nice. Now I finished the item repetitions. Oh my god, I have 400 already. But wait, where am I now? I'm outside. Sorry, by mistake, at some point, I quitted the subset. My mistake. So again, I will do only what's outstanding. Okay, farm, yeah. I'll listen the name for now. Blacksmith. Weaponsmith. Okay. Block class. That's the opposite practice of how you say when you remove the block behind what an enemy, another player is, so it falls. I have done this flashcard 10 minutes ago. I forgot it. Pluff, bluff, yeah, something like pluff. Shit, I forgot. Bridge is a verb. The act of crouching on a ledge and placing blocks while moving. Used to get across gaps such as between mountains, or to avoid in the end. I will put it in. Here I think I need some images to make sure it's what you think. Buff and debuff. For instance, I know I can jump up to 4 blocks, the distance of 4 blocks, while sprinting. Unless I do some buffs. This is from any game, I know this. Doesn't have anything exclusive in Minecraft, language based. To cheese. Yeah. Could be using, oh, okay. I'll do an export. This will become a task. Like how to cheat this kind of thing. Value, yeah. Yeah, I won't put anything for now. Okay. By the way, I know I don't have this skeleton, wither skeleton. I will come across this in-game eventually. Now is the example. It's like the Enderman. So this means, by context, that it will be a mob that can be hostile, not necessarily at the beginning, could be neutral, like the Enderman. And the height will be more than 2 blocks, I guess. That's why it can be cheesed. Comment log. Okay. Dog, a team wolf. I will still keep it because I have seen pictures that they look like dogs, but I don't know if it's because it's too pixelated and they are actually wolves, not dogs. But I will be surprised that there are wolves, cats, llamas, donkeys, but not dogs. It will be very weird. So I will still keep it. FNS. Short for flint and steel. This is for what? To create fire. Yeah, I think I have seen this on the speed runs. This is used for entering the nether or... I keep it on the game, I think. That is a tool. Yeah. That's how I will call it. Tools, for me, will be the items that can be equipped in the inventory. So the armor, weapons, and this thing that creates fire. Nice. Whoop! I already have this. Oh, wait. That's flint. Let me check the URL. Flint. And this is flint and steel. No. Is a subset, but not a duplicate. So it's a false positive, a false detection. Also keep in mind that it feels like I'm importing a lot, which yes, I am actually doing, but there will be proportionally reverse. So as I progress in the game, I will be import less and less stuff. Yeah, let me do it ahead of time. Full automatic car, farm, automatic, the play doesn't need to be there. Gapple or gap, golden apple may refer to wow. Wow, many apples. Skip it. Major League Gaming. Wait. That already had something, another name. Obsidian. Yeah, pass for now. Perimeter. Not exclusive. What I'm getting, oh, nah, is what I'm getting all of the nomenclature. Yeah, my mistake. Because first I need to randomize, and now I start a subset of the what's outstanding. Saturation. Finally, second day. I think I won't be done, so I think I will still do another session. I need to, well, I want to read this at least once and import whatever I need to import that I come across, and then I will start playing. I just keep the sessions shorter. If I'll have used, I don't know, 3 hours, I will have done a session of 3 hours and play next day. But that's not my case now. Place to grow, yeah. I'm quite tired already. I will leave it here. So the performance is not that good. So even the resolution rate has decreased, but this is just temporary. I only have like 30 something flash cards to begin with, so 56 with the ones I created today. Look at the repetitions. This time it was more 50-50. Items and topics. Nice. So that has been, let me check, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that has been the 7th session of Minecraft using SuperMemo. See you incrementally. Incremental readings. That will be the session number 8 about Minecraft using SuperMemo. And now it's been a while that I didn't do anything. It's been 9 days. Today's the 10th. That's because basically I went in a trip to Malta. After 1 year of working every single day, no weekends off, no days off at all, I had some vacation. And why should you care? It's because now I will try one experiment. So instead of going through the outstanding items and see how much I have forgotten, because now I'm way above the scheduled time. No. Let me play directly the first 3 days, if I survive, or when I die, if I die sooner, and let's see how well I remember. So what I'm going to do today is play until I die, or I succeed on the 3rd day, and then do the subset review. Let's see how much I have forgotten. I will call it 3 days. I will put hard. And let's go. Okay. Got rock already? So first thing I need is wood for the crafting table. Then some sheep for the wool, so I can make the bed. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Oh. Okay. I will call it a lucky shot. So. Oh, it's here. Okay. Nice. These are all the weapons. I don't have enough. Okay, no worries. Oh, so shit, yeah. Ah, okay. What else? This. Okay. I will cover this now. And I will use it as a home already. So now I need, oops. Yeah, more or less. Now this allows me to create better weapons already. And I will need coal for torches before it's dark. And kill some animals for food. What is this movement? Oh, it's weird. The water is affecting the control, okay. Cobblestone. I don't get it. Oh, I need shit. 1 second. Aha. Oh, that's what I wanted. And most important ones. Nice. Oh, what is this? Oh. Super light. I didn't see that before. I cannot see almost anything. What I know is that I have like 10 minutes before it gets dark. I need animals, bro. Is this me? Oh, yeah, I did that, okay. Now there's more contrast. Shit, there are no animals around. Everything looks the same. No animals. I'm fucked. Oh my god. There's no single animal here. I'm playing on hard, right? Oh man, I'm going to die at night. Oh, finally. I know I can farm them, but I'm in a rush. Yeah. One more. Is that the pig? Oh, here. I think I have been unlucky. Come on, bro. I need a furnace, I think. Yeah, I need a furnace to cook. And shit. One is a different color. I don't have 3. I cannot make the bed. I remember that they had to be of the same color.
So I need another ship. Sheep. No worries, I will let you live. I need a ship. Sheep. Everything looks the same. Oh my... Oh, finally. We survived today. Oh, it's tiny. Didn't drop anything. Okay. Oh man. Now I forgot when I have to start farming them. If it's the second day or something. Now, what's pressuring me is the okay. To go back where it was. Now I see those blocks, those stones. So I should be. Oh, even though. So lucky. I was around here. Let me see if I did a good job signaling the place. Oh shit. Plan B, I will start from scratch. I don't know if I can make a furnace with this rock. I will try. Oh my god, so lucky. Okay. Whoops, no. Oh, I have no coal right away. So the furnace will be absolutely useless. So theoretically that should be enough. Furnace. Oh shit, no? Mossy cobblestone. And for the furnace... Oh, can I make the bed? Oh shit, I'm missing one. Oh man, that's important. And it's getting dark. Okay, I will replace this. I will just make the bed, that will be all for today. Oh, nice. I survived the first day. Right? What? What activates the chat? I don't get it. I don't get it. Did I sleep? Yeah, okay. Weird. Okay, first day. Nice. Oh, that is a tall tree. Now I need coal to make torches, or could be done with wood. No, I need to burn wheat first, and then with more wood I will have the more or less. Oh man. By the way, the hunger is still at maximum. And theoretically I'm playing on hard. Oh, I can hit quite high. Okay. I will make obvious. Oh wait, let's do the first thing first. Yep. Duh, I need the furnace first. Super lazy approach, and it will give me some light source as well, at least while it's active. Okay, beef. Oh, I not need to burn it. Okay, perhaps not the most efficient way, but I need something. But I still have full hunger. I'm not getting that. Okay. I need coal. Usually appears on rock. Since this rock looks like useless, there's no recipe I can use. I will use it to signal my home. Okay. I just keep pressing the spacebar. Okay. Okay. Oh, everything looks the same, bro. So I'm assuming I need to go to a different biome. Oh, I'm afraid. From coal. I don't have more distance, and I won't do it because of performance. So my hunch would be that direction. Let's go yellow. The hunger is still almost maximum. Yeah, you can see it there. Nice. So I just want to know what's the next biome. So slow. Ah, now. Okay, now. Gotcha. This is for sand, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's bamboo, I think, or... Whoop. Ah, sugarcane. Okay. Looks the same to me. My god, this is massive. So I'm making this so it's more obvious that they have been there.
in the middle of the water. That's weird. I'm gonna start some conventions like this. That it will be obvious that I have been here. That cannot happen. Again, no animals. Wait. When I saw the animals, it was not in this biome, right? Duh, I'm so stupid. So I need to go back where the animals were. I'm not progressing. The second day has been... I'm not progressing. I need light source. Okay, have this. But it's legal. Log with log. Lol. Was not expecting that. What? Wait. Doesn't work. No, and now. Oh man, a monster. I'm hearing a monster. Shit. What's the recipe? Oh, here you go. It's still day. Sorry, that is what tool? This makes a lot faster. The dirt. And now I just need to place the door here. Oopsie. How do I make a door? Oh shoot, another hole. There's a monster nearby. No, that's the furnace, sorry. Paper. Sure. No. I want. I forgot already. Smoker. Oh, that would be nice. Hey! Stick. I ran out already? Sorry, and the door? It's the same. Okay, the planks. Okay. It's already night. Third day. I didn't progress at all, but still I'm alive. Sorry, that is this one. Okay. So I hadn't had to fight, but it was extremely likely that at the beginning there were so many animals. And that's way too tall. How am I supposed to get up to the bottom, to the top? One. Well, higher, quite high, but not enough. I thought I was done. Okay. Nice. Oh, a door, a chest, nice, a boat, and this thing, yeah. Here we go. 12. Okay. I don't need more doors. For now, that's why. I'll leave it here. Yeah. Okay. Sugarcane, yeah, what cool, that now, feather. Nice. Just for my convenience, okay. Now my objective is to farm animals, but first I need to remember where. There are. Let me go straight, it will be easier. Ooh. Not what I wanted. Oh, nice. Oh, it's too high, I think. Let's go yellow. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Oh, and those rocks here in the middle. I still need to locate the animals. But I think I'm in a good path. I'll put the torch so I know I have been here. Shit. Oh! Okay. Shit. Okay. Oh, there's more here. Nope. Lol. Shit, I forgot now the direction. Shit. Okay, there's water. Where are the animals, bro? Oh, nice. So I need to cross the water. Hello, babies. I will kill you. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I'm being cut. Oh wow, I can lose health to vegetables. What the F? What is this? Sweet berries can kill you? What the F? I will check this later. Since I don't know when it's going to become dark. Come on, bro.
No.
I only need to search how to farm. I know it's possible, but I don't know how. And what is this? Is that the house? What? Oh wow, it's all made. Can I jump? Ooh. Paper. Oh look, it's the same rock. Shit, I'm... Hey, hello, brother. I won't kill you. Oh, so that's a trader. Hey, paper, I have 3. Empty map. Cartographer. So I just came to a village already.
So I will construct my home here then. And it's about... What the F? I don't get it. Nice, there's one for me. I do have a chest. Nope. There's more people. Hey, look at that, a kid. Okay, he's sleeping already. Bread. Okay, what am I going to do? I'm going to steal everything. What? It's taking a bath? Doesn't respawn. What? Such a delay. Oh, more bread. Oh, armor. Obsidian. Wow. Iron sword, that's better. That's it. I only got this. Wait, I can do more torches now. I thought I had more, I don't know why. Nice. Oh look, another... The same helmet I have. Hello? Okay. I don't know if I can consider this a kill. And I should go... Yeah, let's go to sleep here. Nice. So 3 days, I discovered the village, and I have done almost nothing of what I wanted. But yeah, from now on I will live here. There's plenty of... Look at that. There's plenty of material. Oh, there's a fire. Wait. I had the sound like it was on fire, but it was not. So I'm still in the same biome. But at least I have a village. All the weapons, they're super harmed already. Shit, they don't last much. Okay, so I will... Hello? Hello? Traits. Fire aspect 1, Bane of Anthropods 2. The little guy. I have been here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I will leave it here in case I don't die. I have no clue where to go. Oops. I have no clue how to go back to my place. So that will be the new home already. Awesome. But I have no chest. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I stole that from another home. Oh, I don't have the furnace now. Shit. Hello? I guess it's not my home. Okay. Just in case I don't get. Oh, this one. In case no NPC opens my my door. Cool. I mean, I survived in hard, but I had no combat to begin with, even though I heard the monster. But I was super lucky. So it's a weird biome. It's not a biome I played before. But somewhere very close, I had animals, regardless, and now a village, so plenty of stuff. I call that a success. Now it's time for the session. Let's see how much I forgot. That was Noob. Here we go. Randomize and learn. Okay. Only for Bedrock. No idea. Adminium. Okay, farm requires supply to function by making the player perform tasks automatically. Oh, yeah, okay. Automatic farm. FAK farm. Okay. Requires the player. Doesn't have to be actively involved, due to the fact that it requires only one or more, even no keys. Oh, my mistake. Home of a player. That's something now I cannot locate, but I have the village anyways. Yeah, I did the bed, the furnace, the crafting table, exactly. And that is my base. Nice. Blacksmith. Oh, wait. The first guy, I forgot the maps. I forgot the name. But the second was the weaponsmith. In the village. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Are you telling me that all of those NPCs... no, sorry, are different jobs. Even though weaponsmith has different statics based on the biome. I don't know what biome I'm in, but I think it was this one. I think. Nice. Oh, now I see there's no profession. The link, do you see? It says professions. So it's just villager. So I will need to massively split that. So let me check if I have this. Nope. Nice. Shit. Let me put the root. I don't know where the villagers, if they deserve a concept now. But at least now I will start going through what I came across. So I came across a weaponsmith and the other one that sells maps that I don't remember. Why? Because since I'm in the village, I can interact with them already. Oh, blacksmith was renamed to weaponsmith after some update. Okay. Yep, the priority is fine.
and professions. Oh, can be unemployed, okay. Oh, cartographer, nice. That was the first I met. And the toolsmith, weaponsmith. Nice. I came across that, so we'll just continue the subset. The act of quickly placing blocks in a vertical wall below the player's feet. Block. Yeah, I remember that. Cheese. An item, feint and steal. Here you go. Automatic. E-chest. Wait, let me get rid of the factor difference. 99. Ender chest. Yeah. Wait. I'm getting only nomenclature. Okay. Now I only have the tutorials. A hidden secondary form of hunger called starvation. Saturation, yeah. A player may building where the array of villagers. Villager hall something. Trading hall. They are traders, makes sense. True or false? Wheat itself does not the same for cows and sheep. I killed cows and sheep. It was wheat, but I had no wheat at all. So, how do I get wheat? Wheat. False. Yeah. It's because I'm doing the subset. Endermen are neutral unless you look at them. Stare at them. Yeah. First of minutes. Yeah. I didn't see a horse. I found coal, yeah. If you're planning to grow crops at the shelter site, ensure there is water nearby. I have water. And I have dirt. Nice. Well, I had. Now I'm in a village. And the village is nearby water, I think. But the whole thing is processed already. If you're lucky enough to run into cats in the village, I'm in a village. I didn't recall seeing a cat, I think. But you ever see one, don't kill him. Don't kill it.
The only thing they drop is a string, which is useless at this point in the game. However, they can be tamed with raw cod or raw salmon. Okay. Cats. Always make sure to leave at least 2 of every animal so that you can breed them for later. Yeah, I killed them all. But they respawn. But I have enough food. I haven't suffered of hunger at all. 3 days. I moved quite a lot in hard mode. And I didn't actually need to eat at all. Okay. If you don't see coal, collect some logs and craft snacks if you skipped that earlier. The first 10 minutes. Okay. Whoopsie doopsie. Get ready for night and craft a bed in your other tool. You need more blocks. Yeah, you need 3 blocks of the same color. And those are all of the colors possible. Are you kidding me? No. It's repeating here. White. White. $16 different colors. So basically I can have a bed of every color. How necessary. Let me see if I open this. What is this? Is this in what's called Bedrock? Do they have different icons? What? That's what I thought of, having these recipes and create a flashcard out of that. If there are a few nearby caves or they seem too dangerous, you can explore more advanced mining techniques. Do I have this? Just mining. Again, I'm not going to decide the concept now. It's just because I came across this during the subset. And with this, what do I do? Second day. Yeah, I will just apply done and move on. Well, let me split here because of performance. Very high priority, 0.7. I mean, it's Minecraft, mining, it's a big thing. Yeah. On hard mode, acceleration can kill you. I will rephrase it later. In which difficulty modes can acceleration kill you? A shield. This requires several wood planks and a single. Okay. Defense. I will wait to use a shield to import the article, but now I only care about the image. But wait. I think I have done that. No. Okay, I know why. Oh, creeper explosions. Oh, that will come in handy. Especially on the phone. When I played on the phone, I almost always died because of creepers. Try to find coal on a place free for shelter. Ah, yeah. Let me look for this. It's not a biome. Similar of what I experienced in the third day. So this is called hillside. Yeah, it's a hill and makes kind of sense. Okay, I will try to use my own screenshot for that next time. As you explore the world, you are likely to pick some dirt blocks, yes. They're not good to building structures, but they are quick to play. Okay, I will do just 26 more repetitions, and I will be done. Your goal is to gather all the resources you need before night time. Yeah, da. They will return. Okay. Saturation. What is reduced before the hanger, the sim speed, is the saturation.
I will leave it for this now. And that's the third exhaustion. Okay. And I'm going to do this incrementally. And when it reaches 0, what happens? Okay. Doing nothing. I think I'm never going to play hardcore, but it's just to know that if you don't move, you don't actually spend energy, so you don't get hunger. Oh, okay. So in case I'm not lucky, and I cannot get a bed, the important is to have a light source. Okay. In what direction I think is enough? Or when you're unable to sprint, when your hunger is below 6. Yeah. Whoops, sorry. When starts starvation mode, damage, when your hunger drops to 0. Okay, I will stop here. I have been standing for a few hours already today. So that's all for today, and I'll continue next time. See you incrementally. Incremental readings. That will be the session number 10 with Minecraft using SuperMemo. Then, I'm going to start the Noob subset. Process branch. Unlearn. Nice. All the name of Bedrock. I forgot again. Aluminium. To prevent. So not like the game, the opposite of the game. Lock. Right, let me go to the link. Clutch. Many ways to break a fall. Okay, there's more than one. Still in progress. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to import that. Do I have survival? So I think a concept about not dying and about the survival mode will be useful. Oh, there are 30 images repeated. In the website, it looked like one super huge image. Okay, let's see. How to break a fall. water bucket. Yeah, let me export that. I got this from a different source as well. Powder snow bucket. And co-op. Oh, that was in that biome. Oh shit, I did this yesterday. Co-ops, so good to know. I am doing this preemptively, like some kind of a splitting. Block clutch. And I will do it until here. Okay, and the last one will be higher priority. Nice. Block cleanse. Now I will delete the link. I will rate it as fail still. It was last time, it was a failure. Verb, to disconnect from my server during combat to avoid death. Combat log. Okay. When this has grown grass on top, normally jokingly, green top. There's not much sauce. What I'm getting nomenclature all the time. An enclosed construction of logs built by multiplayer. House. Yeah. MLG water bucket. General maps. No. Obsidian, clean obsidian, obby. Yeah, I will delete that one. Oh, then it's the only child. Hello. I mean sayonara. And now I do the other one, so I have some incrementalism. Because of the subset, the incrementalism is gone. Poking vision. The effect of wearing what's the purpose? What this could be useful? Can we want to spawn golems? Okay, nice. Then that's the food. I think you can eat that. I don't know. It's an item, but also spawns. Here's when I will start linking concepts already, because there are many. So I will use item. Even though I don't know if I could have said food, I don't know if you can eat it. Remember the convention? To eat right away. Based on this wiki, it's the same. It's the best I can do. Okay. The picture is taking too much space. So quickly editing the template. I Camkin is a different version of, there's a regular one. I didn't know that. I assume it was the genuine one already. Okay, so pumpkin. I'm assuming that's the one you can eat. It's a fruit block. It's a block. Yeah, I have it. Okay. Block. It's so pixelated and so square that looking at this, I cannot really tell if it's a block that on purpose is a square or it's something you can equip. Oh my god. Nice. Half of the article is the see also kind of thing. So imagine that. Nice. Okay. I will make the extract already. It's just a definition. In this case, it will be next day. Nice. Appears in patches in grassy biomes. So biomes that contain grass. Have the same texture in all four sides, stuck on top always, point northwest. Okay. And what appears in all of the biomes that there's grass. And the fact that they have the same texture in all four sides, I mean, is that unique to this? I think it's pretty common in Minecraft. Perhaps there's the 6 sides, not just the 4. So this fact, I don't care. And since I'm done, let's continue. Semiotic farm. It's in between. Oh, the problematic. Slime. Pam. Slime something else. Slime top. Slimestone. Yeah, that's That's why I didn't want to pay attention to the rest of the wording. Because I remember I had the other way around. Often moving redstone proportions involving heavy use of limestone, redstone, I imagine, and honey with the bees, the honey thing. Honey blocks, okay. Then let me import this already. That's a block, never seen that in my life. And slime. Never seen that in my life either. Okay. So I'm going to import them right away, just because I have the item created. But what is redstone contraptions? I don't know. I'm doing this as an example of an asemantic item. I'm lacking the previous knowledge. So I can still memorize it by force, by rote. But I'm not understanding that. So I know in real life what honey is. I don't know the specifics in Minecraft. And the slime as well. So let's do the same thing now, super quick. Oh, can be acquired with any tool. First time I see that. Usually it's specific to pickaxe, something like that. Slime block. Oh, if specialized block means the slime can exist in other forms. I imagine. And it's a bit transparent, right? There's like 2 layers of the square. Cube, sorry. Yeah, transparent. Partial in, oh my god, even this, there's a difference in versions. It's partially only on Java, and on Bedrock is fully, I imagine. Okay. And let me see. I said I will be using my AutoHotkey script. I had no time yet. It's very early in the morning. Next time. Yeah, it's the storage. Molecule of 9 slime balls. It has both sticky and bouncy properties. That's totally enough. That looks more advanced. So let's go. And the one is honey. While it's loading, I will go here. Ah, by the way, that's how I can see it in. Ooh. Okay. So that was the thing: redstone, slime, and honey. How did I ended up to that image? Okay. I will use that image ahead of time, preemptively, because I know it will be useful for that item. Even though I just went there by accident. Honey block. Now let me go where it was. What is this? Nice. Even though I will put it as the answer. I don't want spoilers. Let's continue. 19 to go. Slimestone. Often moving redstone portion heavy use of. Oh no, sorry. It was stuck in the same. language. Breaking the block below the player player or mob to make them fail is the same as that game or game mode from 2009 that no longer is relevant. And it was squeeze, squeeze, spliff. I'm getting there. Nice. What is this, by the way? Noob. Okay. Because this, yeah, I put noob. That at some degree this noob is also survival now. But no worries. I will keep the noob concept for convenience to do subsets, all of that. Once I moved on and I played and I acquired all of that, then perhaps I will merge it with survival. Any items are gonna... Okay. I will apply the article picture just because the cut movement is too long. You can then return to where you died and pick up the items that you drop if they are still there. Okay. Initially you respawn near to where you started, to where spawn, but you can set a preferred spawn point. Ah yeah, when you sleep. Oh, one way? So there's more than one way to do that. Okay, I didn't know that. How come you do it without a bed? No, if you use to give inventory if you die, go to create new wall. Yeah, in the game rules. Yeah, but it's considered a cheat. Yeah, so I don't care. Done. That's not a repetition, by the way. Here it is. Behind this, that is a guide, beginner's guide in general. Okay. So what I'm going to do? Is all of the noob. I want to apply the article picture. So I will select only memorized, only topics, article picture. And theoretically, what I would do is going to the concepts and set the article picture as default, but I'm lazy. I'm not going to do it now. Yeah, progress. Okay, various enemies. Enchanting. Do I have enchant already? Progress beyond our world is very limited. Eventually you can build another portal to reach the nether, where you can get materials. Yeah. So sooner or later you have to go to the nether. Okay, gotcha. So from here there's nothing of value. Just the article of enchanting, which I'm not sure if I have already. I have the enchanted golden apple. That's true. Okay. View in SuperMemo. Oh, glint animation. I wouldn't have never said that in my life. Okay, that will become a language item. So I will put an L here
I know that this is for a language item, glint in this case. And since it's the only thing, enchanting, let me delete it. No, let me be strict. I will just do next that is just the rest. That is enchanting. Armor, tools, weapons, and books. Oh, you can enchant books as well? I thought the books were for enchanting things, not enchanting themselves. With a variety of enchanting that improves and effects and items and abilities and imbue. Here you go. Language item. A purple glint animation appears on items to show they are enchanted. Okay. So here I'm going to do the glow solution because I want to know when an item is enchanted by the purple glint animation that appears. But then, because it's not my first language, then I need the imbue and itself, the language item. I was there. Here. It will be glint. I will do it right already. Sorry. By explaining, I went too quick. Okay, no worries. I will apply it on here. Then article picture. I cannot use the clipboard because it's a GIF. Pickaxe, iron, so I'm developing my convention for the registries because I want also to be in alphabetical order. Pickaxe, so you have I have different images. I want to be there all together. Then one will be iron pickaxe, wood pickaxe, iron pickaxe, enchanted iron. So they will be starting from different points. I don't like that. Leaf, yeah, nice. It's super mild. It's really hard to see, unless in Windows. It looks like crap, but I will do it later. Then, overview. Exactly. To brew potions in the top of... Oh, so in order to brew potions, I have to go to Nether. Or the materials are only found on the Nether. That is super advanced, but Java only. It's low priority enough, so we'll do the opposite. This one, no, it's 26. Oh, okay, it was an increase of 10%. Okay, I mean, article I already have those. First day. Oh, because this is just beginner tutorial, but then I also imported specifically the first day, so I think he will be a summary. Okay, so it's duplicated info, light. Ones are going to spawn within 24 blocks of you. But handling the phone is not fun.
then light is more relevant. I still want just the Noob introduction, then the full article. I already imported Hanger, all of that, yeah. Hey, nice, nice. That's what I seen. I was getting damage with sweet berries in the village. Those are food. Okay, so we'll import them as food. Nice. So I'm coming full circle. So if I don't come across village, I will just search for it to read the village article. And what else came to my mind? The weapon and smith, village, the sweet berry. I am the hunger that in the first 3 days I haven't required to eat. Yeah, to how to farm animals. That's the thing I need. Once I know how to do that, I will play again. Keep in mind the project is learning how to play Minecraft in a very good extent, using SuperMemo with Incremental Reading. So at the start there's not much gameplay because I want quite a lot of knowledge preemptively. Meaning that the time I will spend playing versus the knowledge I will have, it will be quite different. Why so many images, by the way? Oh, I didn't notice that. H1, H2, H3? What? They have ages? What is this? In the eye level, so most is in this one, in 60, 64. How is this imported, by the way? It's this thing, I think. Or is not imported at all? Huh. Then I will take into precaution. Take this into mind. I don't know how relevant it is, but at least I want to know, hey, this block or this food, whatever, only or mostly appears on those heights. It will be nice to know. So for instance, I know that the diamond, it's a certain depth. So if you are just 10 blocks below the surface, you're not going to get in a diamond. So it's good to know precisely, hey, is it starting from this height. Where's the extract? What? Hello? Okay, something happened. No, no. I said no. Please. Come on, bro. What now? What's the deal now? No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but you still quit it. Thank you. Oh my god. Yes. That will be sweet blackberries. It's super hard to type because the microphone is getting on the vision. Where is how can I name that? Block distribution. Okay. So I add this to my convention or import, look for graphs like that because in SuperMemo are gone. And then you basically make the decision. In this case, it's very obvious that it concentrates in some heights. Now you have ages. So this I can tell that this will be H0, 1, H1, 2, and 3, right? And that is 0? Okay. And that is what, 5 or 4? Oh, that is how it appears in the inventory, I think. Okay, so when it's planned, there are these. And when it's picked up, oh my god, so slow. Look, I'm just making an extract of 4 images. Incredibly slow. I'm not going to edit this. I want you to know how slow it can be. Look the inline HTML, painfully slow. No, I don't wanna. Okay. And that's the one I will use. Nice. So when I have nothing, like shoot berries with specifying, means final form. Oh my god, so slow. Finally. Oh, it also slows down. Oh, I did not do that. They can be found only in taiga and snowy taiga biomes. That means that the biome I spawned that had those greenish stones, it's a taiga. No, they were not there. They were in the village, but now I don't remember if the village changed the biome or not, because it was quite nearby. Really, really close. Sorry for the slowness. Now I have to wait to do this extract, and I will make the split. I will have done the split. That's why if I don't split preemptively, this happens. Even if the article is quite small, the performance is terrible. Forever, bro, forever. I'm just deleting an element, that's it. Yeah, this navigation menu with this wiki, it's what makes everything slow. And every single article has this menu. That's why everything is so slow. Blog states. Pasaré mucho tiempo editando el ruido, sí.
¿Qué ruido? ¿El de haber ido a hacer pipí? Pues si quieres no meo y me meo encima. Si eso es lo que prefieres. A la siguiente ya lo sé, no te preocupes.
Y tu voz también.
Voy a hacerlo lo que hay que aguantar. Que ahora ni mea puede uno luego.
For whatever reason, block states is not working. Cannot be imported. Let me try again. Refresh. Perhaps it's too large. Yeah. One of the many limitations of the importer. Okay, no worries. Then it doesn't work. In this case, what I'm going to do is a workaround. So first I'm going to go to the concept I want to import, which is block. Go to. Okay. Then new topic, and here I will paste the clipboard. Okay. Now block states, that will be the title, and what I need is the URL. So I don't make duplicates. I have to do this without splitting. Link. Now this looks different. That's block 1. No, header 2. What is this? So are the headers 1.1, 1.2, and so on. Terrible experience with SuperMemo. Oh my god. And super slow. So imagine, until I cannot split this, how much time am I going to waste? Anvils. What is this? I'm fed up with waiting. Oh my god. H3, thank you. Then header 2 is what? List. Okay, I don't care. I'll split right away. It won't be perfect, I don't care. It doesn't deserve my most of my time. It should be 140 something. And in this case, I was dragged by emotions and I didn't pay attention to the priority, which is too high.
that many. Oh my god. Yeah, not that many. Okay. Nice. In addition, there's also fluid states. And for define a fluid, oh wow, this will come later. At Bedrock, you have the aux, okay. And I came here for berries. But it will be, for instance, the same with beetroot. Yeah, fully grown, no. Okay. The growth. Nice. I want to move on. Actually requires iron ingot and several wood planks, yeah. I still don't know how many. Okay. Cave. You have noise cave, cardboard cave, underwater. Let me quickly check if those exist already. No. Just a suggestion. Okay. Consists of air and cave air. JavaScript only. Lol. What's the difference? I don't know if it's that relevant. Just in case. Oh, 4. 3. Okay. And 3 can consist of all of that. Pa. Bee nests, cuckoo mushrooms. Okay. logs and leaves. This is what is mentioned. So for now, I will do those two. Calculate that. Just reading this, I know that it's me who deleted that. The point is that I don't want to come back with the same hyperlink. Block. Unblock. Okay. Come on, bro. Wow, so many. I'm importing this because it's something that I already have seen. And so the leaves is just cosmetic, or can I do something with them? I know the logs are especially useful for crafting. All right. Oh, there are stages? No, different kinds of leaves. Okay. So it's grown or not grown. That's it. That depends on the precise tree. Then what I will do next time is search for those navigations splits, because it's very slow. When I click, I have to wait and then delete it. So if I search by name, I will do it now. Come on, bro. I wanted to continue, but the continuous slowness, it's affecting my mood. Like half of the time, I'm just staring blank on the screen. So I'm going now to select it. Do you see that I have to wait just for the intention to remove it? So I will do this and search for it. Then the title. Do you see all of those? Pum and pum. So now a new subset of the selected items.
You see it needs a lot. So loading and apply done. Since they have no extracts, applying done is the same as removing them. They are childless. So I can do this at the end of a session or even less often, so I don't have to waste my time. I could even do this off record. Okay. Just by pure convenience. Okay, now let me finish this off. Because of the boot, I'm going to do items and learn. I will bypass everything that is not outstanding. JavaScript screenshot image taken in game by pressing the F2. I want to finish off the item repetitions I have scheduled. Outstanding. The game normally runs at fixed rate of 20 ticks per second. So 1 ticks happens every 1/20th or 0.05. The score. Tap using the hotbar. 3 Hz when the player is at 4 HP to 2 Hz. Yeah. 20. Biome, transition, blend, failure. The game normally runs at fixed rate of 20 per second, and that's the blend. Yeah. Classic released. 2009, my guess will be April. May 17th. For me, the year is off. Command to bring to death is -kill. Yeah. The term biome is slightly similar to scientific usage. In the real world, a biome is what? An ecosystem. Climatically and geographically defined by specific communities, plants, animals, soil, or things supported by similar climatic conditions. Yeah, very lazy review. It's 50% priority. So the point is that I don't want to know the precise definition of biome scientifically. I want to know that, hey, there's the scientific one, and Minecraft. The Minecraft is not exactly the same. That's my point. I only want to memorize this fact. True or false? False. That is one example of redundant flashcard. A hidden secondary form of hunger called not observation, saturation. Here we go. I'm done, finally. Now let me continue. Now I'm just outstanding. Yeah. So the village didn't appear, so I will search for it. Oh wow, it appears in many places. But I only one in the title, therefore it will be search all titles. Select the, oh my god, search all titles village. 40. Oh, because you have all of the, because you have a split. Makes sense. Makes sense. Then as a last resort, the article. Hey, wait, I have villager. but not village. Oh, yeah, I don't have that. Lol. Of course it didn't appear in the reps if it's not in my collection. Oh my god, what a huge overload. Do you see this D is kind of, but it's not a duplicate? I can double check this, view in SuperMemo. And it's villager, not village. It's because it's when it's a subset, in this case it's just the R. So I have this. This is contained in a one you already have. SuperMemo will suspect, and hey, that's a duplicate. Because you can have dash, contents, a subsection, or something like that. But no, it's not a duplicate in this case. Village, I know where to put it. So for now, the root. And I will do this right away. I'm not going to wait for this to become outstanding. Not having the control F8 is a really pain. So you have, it's a taiga. How can you know that? Because of the houses. They were like this. So where am I? It's a taiga biome. And snowy. Oh, okay. Okay, so for me, I will take this as my default, because it's the one I came across. Even though in the image, I will specify that that's the village of Taiga. Biome. So village, house, taiga. So with this, for now, as I do this, I will be able to identify the biome just by this. Okay, let me split it. Okay, so I'm going to do this review of this article and finish here. I still have the furnace. All of this that is quite basic, but it's taking too long. At least, do you see that now, because of the serendipity and the land drive, my mood has been modified. No, because it was, look at that. I was very, very tired of waiting and waiting. Nice. Now I have this because of the search. A village is a group of or complex of buildings or other structures. Yeah, not the best picture now that I think of. Yeah, that's something better. Okay, no worries. Village is inhabited by villagers as people, cats as pets, or strays. Iron golems to defend passive livestock, mobs for farms, and wandering traders. Okay. Uh, oh, there's a structure. Mechanics. Okay. Now I will search something dummy, so I can get rid of the headlight. Oh wait, there's a page for it. Oh. Okay, that looks like more. Oh wow. More than I thought. Yeah, and expands quite a lot. So, totally justified. What happened? And the import, perhaps I did by accident a selection. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want about the villagers are like can have jobs. One was already had a job that was a weaponsmith. That's what I want to do. And I want to build my own home in the village. What? Oh, legacy mechanics. So something has changed quite drastically. Logical village, which is in an area of a world where like mechanics governs. Oh, so this is like hard coded. In that area, there's that mechanic. So therefore, this mechanic is not in any other place necessarily. A physical village. Yeah. So if I do it myself, I don't generate that behavior. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. This puntualization. And I only care about the logical. Do not have a defined center of radius. Rather, a village is defined by proximity to village sub-chunk. Okay. Any chunk sections, also known as sub-chunk. Wait. I have these already, right? Ooh. 16 by 16. I think. Is it not the first time I see this image, I think. Yeah, I have it. Sorry. So it's 320 high and 16 by 16. Okay. And then they are divided in 16 block tall sections. Those are called subchunks. So subchunks are only on top of each other. 16, 300, yeah, makes sense. Okay, now just the basics. Then is any chunk or subchunk, depending on the height, containing a crimp bell, or job site block is considered to be a village center. And all 26 sections in a 3 by 3 by 3 cube around it are also considered part of the village, as used in raids, zombie sieges, and some pathfinding. Okay. That's also important because if I want to expand the village, there's some limit, right? 26 by 3 in one dimension. Okay. Cats span within 5 by 5 by 5. Then subchunks in a 17 square village defines degrees of proximity to the village. Oh, what? There's a lot more involved than I thought. Mob AI uses definitions in various cases. For example, when a villager is not in a village and needs to return to one, it sends out in a direction of increasing proximity. When an iron golem patrols the village, it frequently looks for the village subchunk.
So a villager can be outside of the village without dying. Population of the village is never measured. Breeding succeeds in birth. Can. Okay. So there's no certain limit. For them, the limit will be practical. How many beds you can feed whips in that space. Iron golem spawning happens if enough villagers haven't seen a golem recently. Okay. Perhaps that's the way it can be farmed. By exploiting this. Cats. Why the cats are so relevant? Around players in there's enough beds. Okay. I didn't remember any cat. Gathering site is a orange space name. Mingling. This is defined by claiming bell. Okay. When a bell is claimed, green particles appear above the bell and the bell is reassigned as gathering site. Lot of info. During a raid, a villager does okay. Adding a bell establishes a new potential gathering site, even if the village already has one. You'll also remember the specific gathering site during the mingling time, even if another gathering site is closer. Oh, nice. However, new villages may. Okay. If a player is within 28 blocks of a bell, claim or not, when a wandering trader is being spawned, the trader spawns within 48 blocks of the bell rather than the player. Wow. Lol. So many stuff. Then, Bedrock villages. And what about Java? Let me see the original. Wow. So for Java, I already did this. Gathering site. And for Bedrock, you have all of that. It sounds disproportional. Look at that. Only once a point, 8 a point. What the F? Okay. Then I will leave it as here. Whip. And Bedrock will be much later. I'm not going to play Bedrock at all for now. It's itself. Okay. So Bedrock, I'm going to use one of my conventions that is using the common registry as a tag. So that means that from now on, this only makes sense if I want to cover Bedrock, and it will be greatly deprioritized. So they work the different way. Okay. Nice. Then I will leave it here, and let's see if tomorrow or next session I can actually play. I'm still having trouble to find a flow that is meaningful, it's genuine, and at the same time I can play. Ideally, I will have the Minecraft in the background at all times. That was my intention.
but the potato PC cannot do that. So I'm still finding some alternative. Let's see. For now, that's all, and see you incrementally. Well. Second session the same day. So it's 1:30 p.m. and I realized, yeah, I'm in the mood for some more Minecraft. Then, let's continue. I just opened SuperMemo and that was it. Then a house is defined as a clean bed. Okay. So in Minecraft, when I say my house is currently when I claim the bed, meaning that if I die, I will respawn on that bed. If the bed is obstructed by a solid block, a villager able to pathfind, but cannot pathfind the bed unlocks from it. Whoa, what? So if it's obstructed by a solid block, means that you cannot sleep on it, I'm imagine. So villager able to pathfind it and links from it. Okay. This causes anger particles to emit from villager's head. I will experiment on that then. Nice. Then I can force a villager to sleep somewhere else within the village. Nice. If a villager succeeds in sleeping in an obstructed bed, the villager suffocates and dies, leaving the bed unclean. Okay, that's not something I want to do. Then villager pathfinding is disabled when they are stuck in one-on-one space or mounted in a vehicle. It's something I have seen in YouTube, that they cannot move. So therefore the pathfinding is disabled. Nice. Once a villager claimed a bed, the bed is registered as a house in the village. Bedrock only. And what happens in Java? The villager remembers their bed location even when underground. In the evening, villagers return to their beds. However, if a villager cannot reach their bed and then loses ownership of it as a consequence, other villagers can claim it. In that case, previous bed owners forgets the bed location and searches for another unclaimed bed. Nice. Topic, tree farming. How do you know it's a new session? Because I lost that. It's not kept across sessions. Even though I will put it in YouTube as the same video. The video goes by days, not sessions. In the rare case I do multiple sessions, I will put them together. But name explicitly that, hey, I had a break in between. Okay. So they plant trees because it's dirt. Then this is desert. I mean, the how is it called in English? Sand. So the tree can not only be on the spots there are, and then you have torches that may impede something. Growth or whatever. That's what I can get based on my current knowledge. And the name, wait a second, I will name it right away. Wait, I don't know what happened. Yeah, let me clean the desktop. Okay. Large number of it's called samplings, okay. I'm waiting for them to grow into trees. These are harvested into logs and more samplings, which can be used to grow another generation of trees. And this can be repeated indefinitely. But that doesn't seem automated. It's just efficiently in the space, but manual. Okay. Now, let me check samplings. I guess it's one for each tree. Trees, I already have that, I think, just in case. And logs. Different states. Oh, wow, yeah, one for each. I may guess there are no exceptions. So all of the trees can be cut. You have the item, the block, and the item format. I have both. Okay, cool. So then just sampling. Sapling. That will be. I will default to block. Oh, there's another block that can grow another tree. And then you have fungi. Huge fungi that I may assume that it's like the size of a tree. Okay. I'm not going to import that yet. Or I will be keep importing forever. It's a non-solid block that can be grown into a tree. Huh. Let me do the closure right away. Non-solid block. So you cannot collide. Nice. Issues. Yeah, that's all. Trivia. When a chicken is killed off a ledge, the corpse also falls more slowly than normal, and the wings continue flapping. Okay, good to know. Chickens can hide with hoppers to the small size, which protects them from dangers like lava on top of the hopper. Yeah, the other is trivia. Nice. Videos that never imports in SuperMemo. History. Spawning. Chickens spawn naturally. Chickens spawn naturally in our world in most grassy biomes. Hey, look at that. Mangrove. That was the special tree. Man, I wanted to keep this for later, but now that appears again. Let me check. Ooh. Mangrove swamp. That's a biome. Yeah, it's a biome. Okay. So I will import it as just a biome and move on. Bedrock Edition uses a different mechanic to generate the n outer islands. Therefore, Bedrock Edition only uses one biome for the entire dimension. Yeah, okay. Theory of trees. Floating trees may appear when small above the ground lava lakes generating the forecasted area. This happens since the tree is generated when the chunk loads first. Chunk that appeared before today, 16 by 16 by 320. Yeah. Before the lake appears. Okay. I will ask why, and then I will search for an image. Data values. Yeah, I don't need that. Drops. I mean, almost everything can be farmed, right? But that's genuine. No, full automation. Ooh, that's interesting. I would like full automation. That's egg. Oh, it's egg farming. Chicken is the most farmable animal in Minecraft. Yeah, more or less as in real life. So I think I have to distinguish farming that is intended in the it's a feature in Minecraft, the video game, and farming that is not is like an abuse of the features, especially when it's automatic. That is kinda not intended. So the farming now the concept I have is just the same for regardless. What I will do perhaps is splitting this. What is it's intended and what is not intended. So an abuse that then you have the patch in a version that you can no longer use that exploit. I want to make this qualitative difference. But that will come incrementally. Okay. Exactly. For now, that's the traditional. Is exactly what I want. I want first to learn how to play the game, then how to abuse the exploits. The first thing I want to do in the village is to create a farm. Egg farm craft. Okay, it's the process of collecting large numbers of chicken eggs from chicken. Yeah. You can produce eggs, raw and cooked chicken if you cook it, yeah, and feathers. Yeah, it's farmable. In addition to egg dispensing, chicken and killing systems. Okay. Then one sec. I have raw chicken and cooked chicken. Nice. So this is food. Is it still food? Yeah.
food, and feather. This is an item. Okay. Raw? I already have raw chicken. Oh. Okay. Then the cooked. Now the feather, that is an item. Wait. What's the purpose of the? I never use it so far in what I played. I mean, including the phone. To make pillows? I really don't know. Feather. Minecraft. Ooh. So, what animals can drop feathers? Chickens, parrots, and conditionally cats if they are tamed as morning gifts. Okay. That I will bet. But then let me put this as answer. I have chicken and parrots and cats as pets. Sorry, cats and parrots as pets, and chickens as. Wait, I have chickens, right? As in food, or where do I have that? Let me locate it. In mob. Okay. Makes sense. Then the chicken drops what? I was there, that I imported the farming. Okay. All chickens that are not part of the chicken jockey's day lay an egg every 5 to 10 minutes. And a day it's 20 minutes. That means that 2 to 4 eggs a day per chicken. Breeding, 1 to 7 experience points, orbs upon successful breeding. Okay. And on death. Default, looting 1, looting. Is that the enchantment, I think? You can have 0 to 5 feathers and 1 to 4 raw chicken. With just 1. Oh, it's so easy. Every tier just increment 1 as maximum. The minimum remains the same. Oh, it's super easy, the pattern. I only need to memorize the pattern, not the numbers then. Drops as cooked chicken if it's on fire when killed. Hey, lol. So if I set it on the fireplace, it's already cooked.
1 to 3 experience orbs when dropped a chicken is killed by a player or tame wolf. Or 10 if it was specific. Killing a baby chicken yields no items or experience. Okay, so there's no worth on killing them. Nice. And I already imported those. Let me clean this. Chickens use the friendly feature creature sound category for entity dependent sound defense. Oh, that there are settings. You have like music, voice, ta-ta-ta. You can distinguish friendly creatures. Okay, good to know. So I will leave it. And I have the list of everything, so I don't care about that. Behavior. How many there are? Oh my god. And it's not... what farm is this? It looks so weird. As you know, wonders aimlessly one needle. Sometimes for some reason they will locate a small area and remain there. They follow players holding various seats with a 6x4x6 cubic area. And maybe chickens follow adult chicken. Okay. Oh, that's very weird. First, let me paste the... shit. Okay, no worries, no worries. Chickens following a player holding wheat. Seeds, not wheat seeds. Okay. Craft. Here it's important not to make typos. That was my mistake. But I do a general replace. A global replace. Nice. Chickens avoid falling off cliffs. 1.5 blocks. How precise? Why not 4? They flap the wings when they are in mid-air and fall slowly. The chickens are immune to fall damage. Already. Another mistake. Then let me add what I missed. Okay. Chickens can be attached to leads. What is this? Never used that in my life. What is that? Latex? Helium? Is this vanilla? This exists in Helium? Oh, Minecraft Education. Okay. Utilities. So can you equip this? It's about the item used for leashing. Okay, yeah, okay, so it's an item. Farming, I guess. Could you use this for other purposes? I don't know. So for now, lead deserves the farming.
concept. 4 times in the future, I realize it's not the best one, not the most suitable one, and I will just update it. Why it has like a 9? Is it on purpose that looks like a 9? Let me see if I can do an extract, how quick or slow it is. Okay. Then, block orientation. Many blocks are placed at a fixed orientation. Knowing this, it's possible to use the textures on top of the faces of the blocks to orientate oneself without the compass. Ah, good to know. Note that actual block design may vary with resource packs. Okay. So if you get the vanilla textures, sunflowers always face east. Oh, that's super good. And it's table. So what I can do? Something very niche. Let me flex here. Prioritized tables. And I will undo, just in case. Add column bullets. Yeah, but I got rid of the... No, that's not what I wanted. Where's the undo? Oh man, I wanted to flex. So I had the picture, no worries. So sunflowers always face east. Planks, the stripes and the planks are always nah. But I lost the picture. The images. Oh, there are no images. It's only the favicon. Oh, so I haven't lost anything then. My mistake. Then let me go back. Blanks. Oh, look at that. I will never seen that. Bedrock, is that a block? Never seen that instead. Writing table. Crafting table, yeah. I will leave the rest when I see that. I never placed those blocks myself. Polished black stone bricks. How specific. Nice. Vex. Spawning. The Vex only spawns at part of the evoker summoning attack. Well, summon... what? What is this? A spell casting illager. Okay. I'm going off topic from the farming, by the way, but I will continue the flow. That is a mob. So, there's a mob that can summon other mobs. Nice, never experienced that. Oh, what is that the priority? No. Behavior. Vexes attack players, adult villagers, iron golems, and wandering traders if an evoker summoned them, and any other target is commanded by their summoning evoker. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah. So chickens can be attached to lead. Yeah, I will make an extract, but this will not become an item, but perhaps a task that, hey, research why this is useful, because, yeah, how many entities can be attached to leads? I don't know, but I'm assuming there are a lot. When harmed, the chickens flee around for a few seconds. And after a few seconds, they stop, I'm assuming. Assuming they don't die. Like other mobs, chicken attempt to jump up the grim stairs instead of climbing them normally. Okay. Ocelots, that's new. Untamed cats in JavaScript in Java only, and foxes pursue and attack chickens. Ooh. So they can be killed not by just the user, but foxes, yeah, makes sense, are the predators in real life. So if I have a farm and I have cats, I need to tame those cats, or they will be eating the chicken, I guess. While in a loaded chunk, an adult chicken lays an egg every 5 to 10 minutes. That appeared before. Unless it is, or was, part of a chicken jockey. I will do it just in case, because I don't remember the precise thing. Here is like, there's more specificity. Chickens can stay underwater for 15 seconds or can swim. Oh, nice. They can do it and they only need one block above. Nice. If 2 adult chickens are fed with seeds, beetroot seeds, melon seeds, pumpkin, torch flower, and pitcher pots, no idea what it is, every chicken spawns. They cannot breed for 5 minutes afterward. Oh, I thought it was just the weed. Okay. Baby chickens take 20 minutes to grow up. Oh wow. So a full day. But the growth time can be selected by 10% each time it fed seeds. So if you feed 10 seeds, it's instantaneous. A chicken fed as seed once per second grows seed. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Baby chickens are smaller than half block. Then okay. Then I really those are the missing returns. What else do I need? Oh, it's the same article. Yeah. Let me go manually. Farming. I went to my job topic already. 3 egg. So I need to know what else do I need. So I need these blocks of wood. Chickens are the most farmable animal in Minecraft. I read that somewhere else. Unlike the cows and sheep, it does not require any food to grow up or to reproduce. Okay. No matter where the chicken is kept, everything just happens automatically. Nice. And in addition, cooked chicken is almost as good as other cooked meats for restoring hunger. Yeah. So it's low maintenance for just a lower performance, more or less. Nice. Then let me continue with the ceiling. Catching or hatching a chicken. In general, you will want to first build a pen to hold them. See, here you go. It's called a pen, like how you write. Single height wooden fences or a small cave will suffice. But either way, it's best to add an entry lock or a fence space with gates, leading both to the pen and to the outside. Nice. So you need fences and gates. Easy as good, I'm assuming. Oh no. 4 planks and 2 what? 2 sticks. And the gate is more or less the other way around. Okay, planks and a stick. And a stick was still wood, right? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to import these two, fence and fence gate, and try it right away before reading. For me now, this is farming. So don't know if the fences have other purposes, but for me, it's limited to farming. And I will start playing finally, and I will concentrate on farming. Then I don't memorized, but I have like 5 different seeds that I can use: beetroot, wheat, melon, and something else that I don't even know what it is in real life. Okay. And I can create fences or just a cave. But since I am on the since optimize, yeah. Since I am already on the village, I'll want to use the wood. I forgot the name already. Gate, no, gate. Oh my god. So the goal for today, so the day in-game day until it becomes night will be to create a farm. Chicken or whatever animal I came across. If it happens that I discover something different, I will improvise. Is this launching? Oh my god. I hear animals, but they're still loading.
Yeah, the sweet berries. Those are the stage 4. Nice. Then I need animals. Wait, do I have wheat or seeds? Okay, let me craft a table. And by the way, with this, I could already see what's north, south, or whatever. I didn't pay attention. I will put it here. That's this one. The hoe. That's what I need. But how do I get the seed? Oh shit, once again. I think in this village there's no farmer. Oh look, the... Nice. The bell. Oh, nice, nice. It's here. I just need the... Oh! Ah, extremely lucky. Okay, what do I do now? Hello? So theoretically it will follow me? Yes. But first I need to create here you go. I need the wood to create that. Oh my god. I will lose them. I read that they can fly, right? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Follow me, brothers. I'm not going to kill you. What do I have? Let me see, what do I need to create a... Oh! Fence. Oh, just 3? Nice, 21, and I need a gate. No worries, no worries, no worries. Gate, at least 1. Nice. Can I make it? Okay, brothers. Let's see a place for you. Oh man, I will provide something quick then. No, don't go away. No worries. I'm doing this just quickly, so I don't lose them. Here, come. This way, this way, this way. Oh! Okay.
F5 changes the camera. Okay, unintended. Here you go. Come with me. I'm not going to kill you. Yeah, it will have been best to start with the walls. No, come on. Come here. Again. How do I feed them? Oh, it's like this? Oh, here you go. You have the small one. Nice. It's getting dark. Let me see if there's something there. I have water. I remembered. Oh, there are pigs there. Nice. I need water for something. To farm something. I don't know if this is farmable. But at least I won't get hurt. Okay. Yeah, it's not that bad, the spot. I will just make it big, slightly bigger. My mistake is that now I don't have seeds and I cannot plant them. My mistake. Anyhow, let's go to sleep. I made an advancement. Parrots and trees. Okay. Hey, hello, brothers. The weapon smith. Yeah, I don't have coal. Oh, the eggs. Okay. Now, with the egg, I can throw it. And I will have 1/8 chance of whoop. I don't know. Wow, the stone axe is about to expire. Wow. Doesn't last that long. Nice, 26, that will be enough, I think. Well, success. By the way, I already slept. I said that the point, the goal was to farm. I succeeded. Now I need more seeds. It was so lucky, so I don't know exactly what I did. When I came across the chicken, I already got the... Oh. Here you go. I think it's random. 1 every 10, 1 every whatever you get the... Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I'll do it in this corner. In the hole. And where are? Only 6? Oh my god. Oh, it's automatic. Okay. Can I plant this? Yeah, yes, I can. Oh, I don't need this thing, this farmland. So I will surround the chickens. Oh, I cannot do it in this one. Okay. Okay. I will try to kill that animal. Doesn't seem it will fight back. Ooh. Oh my god, this is so quick. What is that? Oh, it's salmon. Okay. Oh look, the spruce and the sapling. Means I can plant trees, right? What I have seen in the image, and then a torch like this, I don't know why. The farm was like this, but it had sand in between. Ah, no worries. No worries. Let me quickly. Ah, there's more here. You see, I'm playing on hard, but so far no fight. There's something here, right? It looks like. Ooh. Nah, not going to risk it. I forgot exactly how it goes. Let me experiment. Can I put it on top of the sand? No. But one below, okay. So I'm not sure if I'm doing something useful. It's what I have seen in the image, but very small. Oops. It had this pattern. Do we have more? Nope. Oh, we have a boat. Whipsa. Come on, brother. Okay. Press left shift to dismount. The realism in this game is epic. Nope. Cannot kill. Oh, there's fish here. Oh, the control is so... Nah, it's not efficient as I thought. Whoopsie doopsie the hunger. Oh wow, I think that this drops a lot of hunger. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh look, he's growing already. It's been 5 minutes. Okay. So you consider everything I had on is this is what I wanted. Pressure plate. Trapdoor. Stairs. Doing those are blocks if I want to recreate this, right? Yeah. Those little blocks. I'm assuming it's this. Ooh! Not interactive, okay. Cool. I will leave it here. Super successful. Ah, fence. Yeah, that was the name. Not a wall, a fence. Yeah, that was super easy to do. Facing, I didn't pay attention to that. Let's see if next time I can tell where's north and all of that by the blocks. Maybe it's easier smaller than have a block and kind of willingly pass through the open small. Oh, but they cannot open the fence, right? Go below the fence. But the baby chicken only stays baby for maximum 20 minutes. So, origin of the spring is inherited from the one of the parents and does not depend on the biome they are bred in. Okay. Chickens are the only overworld mob that can populate without breeding. Oh, before that said it was one of, I think, that's how I read it. Now it's the only one in overworld. So it means that the other ones are in the other world, the nether. Okay. All chickens lay eggs at random, an egg thrown at the ground by playing the dispenser. Or by the dispenser? Low capacity storage block that can fire projectiles. Never used that in my life. 1/8 chance of spawning a baby chicken. If a baby chicken spawns on the egg, there's a further 1/24 chance to spawn extra baby egg. It is theoretically possible for the stack of 16 eggs to yield 64 chickens if all spawn chances succeeds for all eggs. Yeah, but it will be like very unlikely. I didn't realize that there were different chickens. So what they have are temperate. Then you have warm and cold. Okay. If the player throws an egg at the glass pane, the baby chicken can spawn on the far side of the pane. What is this? Ah, glass. Literally glass. The dispenser thing, I will leave it for later. So, yeah, I will leave it right here. And glass is what? Block. And dispenser is also a block, I think. I think dispenser is when you do the semi-automatic farm or automatic farm. How many chickens you can have at once? Is there a limit? Can I have 2,000 chickens? Yeah, don't care about this now. Just import it. Oh, how come the priority is so high? And dispenser. Yeah. I'm intrigued with the dispenser, so we'll leave it at that. 1.5. So I can see it again. But glass plane, that is no. Okay. All chickens lay eggs at random. Ah, yeah, that's what I left. Next. Technical. Oof. All of the different, wow, so many. Yeah, about this, I don't care. So I only care about the latest version, and from now on. Assuming I will continue playing, perhaps there's something that was not on the first version I played. But whatever is previous to that predates my starting point, I don't care. Especially if it has been removed or changed. That why will I know something that is outdated? Issues, yeah, nothing here. Trivia. Okay. Where to be what? Pigmen. Okay. Whenever there is they can fall in love. It loses slowly, however, when a village runs indoors at nightfall, runs faster than the player sprinting. Oh, lol. Oh, they are genderless. Although the village is in the snow taiga biomes spawn at the snowy villager variant in Bedrock Edition, they use the taiga village variant. Okay. Then, in Java, addition, programmer art, resource, this is an item with commands. Yeah, I'm not going to cheat. Fisherman villagers have an intentionally texture. Okay. Ooh, Bedrock only edition, but I will make the exception. Looks like a very good way to move villagers. Ancient villagers have been shown in Minecraft Legends. Ooh, in your edition, that messages of villagers, so I can really know if someone dies. But dies because it's been attacked by a mob, or can die on its own, by accident, or as old age. I don't know. Baby villagers taking puppies from iron golems are in reference. Okay. Easter eggs. I don't care about that. Cool. Theory of Flint and Field. Okay, in adventure mode. The adventure mode. I'm not even sure what is this. I cannot destroy any blocks. Okay. Oh, I have it. Okay, my mistake. Flint and steel cannot light fires, nor can ignite nether portals. No. However, you can actually ignite TNT creepers. Good to know. Oh, flint exists, but the steel doesn't exist itself in Minecraft. I didn't realize that, because you use iron, not steel. Huh. Like a stronger iron. It could be nice. It's not yet to the game. Marine navigation. Hire someone useful. Oh, now that I have a boat, that will be handy. Jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, that is the pumpkin. Okay, maps. Yeah. Towers, no, okay. Wait a second. Item is a solid block. What? Okay, not what I thought. That's the an item. Nice. Spawn points. Yeah. So something that I learned today is that it's not necessarily through the bed. Every wall has set spawn point where the players are placed. If you play multiplayer, everyone starts on that place as well, or a few blocks apart. Okay, I'm assuming this is because spam. You can build blocks that you will die immediately, something like that. Griefing. Oh yeah, irritating. Yeah, trolling. Okay. Versions 160 onwards are only 160 point whatever. Since I don't know, I will need their context. Towards the leadstone, what is that? Lodestone? And can be in all 3 dimensions. Nice. I never actually used that either. And it's a block. Wait, renewable? No. Oh, wait, this is no. So I'm playing 1.21.4, meaning the next version, 0.5, it will become renewable. Oh, wow. I'm not versed with the other one. Oh, it's 21 as well. It's just 70. Okay. Bedrock, I meant. Nice. I killed SuperMemo to play Minecraft. As a consequence, I left the defaults of the split. No worries, no worries. If this happens to you, move everything else, move it to the top so you can delete it. Delete it in one go. It's empty apply done or what? No worries, no worries.
I know here it's empty because it's the one I did. Oh yeah, sorry about that. That's the one that now will have the color, the split color. F6, you want to get rid of it. Fonts and styles. You may need a lot of time because SuperMemo does hard codes every single tag with this CSS class. So the longer the text, the more there is, because everything is hard coded. It's super rudimentary how it's done. Then I will have more or less a semantical as before, more or less, and I will split again. In this case, I could not mind. I only created one image, so I could redo the image and so on, start from scratch. But it's a good example that if you have done quite a lot, you don't want to lose what you have done. Nice. So what I lost is the extracting color of renewable, for instance. Not a big deal. Hot stuff. That's the advancement guide. Okay. Requirements: have a bucket in your inventory. Lava bucket. Parted off, ice bucket challenge. Huh. Like the meme. Yeah, I will wait for that. Vex. Why appear so often the Vex if it's just 28 priority? Despite the ghostly appearance and the ability to phase through walls, not net mobs. Oh, okay. I will put two true or false questions about that. Because perhaps there's an enchantment that only applies to undead, stuff like that. Finally, the hostile monster. Is considered the counterpart of ally. Oh. This one is passive. Okay. Maps. So, I decided from now on, if I decide to remember how many health points there are, it will be in health points, not in hertz. And out the stats, I think I will focus only on hard, because will be the difficulty I will play. But from now on, let's leave it there. Okay, there's nothing else. I want to see more monsters and see what's useful and what's not. So before I can make a meaningful decision. Okay, igniting fleetness steel. When it's used as a space above any solid top surface, an inflammable block, or inside of an obsidian block, very worthy. Campfires, candles, cakes, and candles. Okay. Cannot light end portals. Okay, that will become a true and false. TNTs. I have seen a lot of TNT in YouTube Shorts because now appears here and there. But in the video, seems like it's very common, and I have never seen that in the game yet. Okay, till here. It's already a lot. Let me still... I'm sacrificing incrementalism, but let me do some incrementalism still. Issues, nothing here. Off the ground, navigation. Off ground. Has an accurate system of cardinal directions. Sun and moon rise in the east and set. Oh, it's not random, so they follow the pattern. And the stars. Turn counterclockwise. Ooh. So when it becomes night, I could even tell where's north, south, and so on by just those cues. I would really like that. Clouds always float west and are visible. Okay. 3 markers. You may want to build your main base away from the world spawn point. In that case, it's a good idea to construct a series of landmarks to follow, especially that. No, it's not long. What can you do? Yeah, light. Torches, jack-o'-lanterns, signs, so you just put it on. Wool? Oh, this is, yeah. This is like in real life, when you go by mountains, at least in Europe, or at least in Spain, you have to one coat that is white, red. So whenever you see those lines, even if it's very crappy, someone did it in a very what's it called, mundane technique. It means like it's this kind of road, so it goes somewhere, and so on. Yeah, I'm not an expert. I forgot because I was doing this with my father when I was a kid, and there were another ones you could differentiate, at least two that I can remember. So more or less it's this thing. So you could do color combination. White and, I could even do the same, white and red. Yeah, campfires produce smoke. Oh, because in the distance you can not just see the light, but also the smoke. So it's even further away, I imagine. I make 2 extracts, I think. Look at the color. Nope. Sand is usually mined, often plentiful. Yeah. As a cheap path, as a cheap block to put. Yeah. I actually mined some sand already.
So let me import it. Gravity affected block. Oh, I already have it. Okay. Yeah, it's ideas for conventions. So I could put one block of sand and something to the right means it's the right. To the left means it's to the left. And so on. Arrows. But can you leave arrows? Yeah, this I don't know. Yeah, I'll leave it here. Obtaining later. Drops. What vex drops? Iron sword does not drop because it's in hand. So in Java, does not drop. But in Bedrock, it does. I would have like that. So only 5. So in Java, only 5 experience. Coordinates. And wait, you have them in article. I'm in navigation. That is, which concept is using? Ah, okay. Could I make a concept of just orientation? It define not getting lost? Let's do it. I don't even know if it's the best word in English for this. Hello? Nice. I will do something that I usually don't do. So this is just one section, because it's the split, of the spawn point article. Tutorial navigation. Sorry, I thought that was that article. Then I will use this one. So I will move entirely. But wait, first let me put on once again. Now open this to the browser because the children are unaffected. Nice. I already know that. Oh, the coordinates I measured in blocks, not in meters. Okay. Can be the equivalent. These coordinates can be interpreted as follows. X gives you the distance east of the origin. Z from the south. Both can be negative. Or positions west and north of the origin. Y coordinates displays the altitude in meters, which is negative. It's in deep slate, or in the rare case, falling through the void. Water level, okay. Oh, water level is fixed at 63. Good to know. The spawn point is within a few hundred blocks of the map origin. The debug screen also shows what direction you're facing. Is also displayed numerical value, that is not always useful. Okay. The simple way to avoid getting really lost is to write down, it's a condition that I impose because I want to exercise more the memory or techniques. I don't want to rely on reading anything. Or if I write this, it's because it will be my SuperMemo collection and it will become an item. Meaning I will use a spaced repetition to memorize hard-coded coordinates in my world. Yes. In Java, a convenient way to record coordinates in-game is to use... Oh, you can copy and paste the coordinates. Even though I will use different games, different worlds, to actually cheat for only learning purposes. So if I need something that only occurs in this biome, I will force to go to that biome if it doesn't appear yet in my real world. You know what I mean? Do not... servers, cool. Structure. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here. It's been quite a lot. Let me see. Wow. 47 item repetitions, 136 topic repetitions. It's record. Cool. So that will be all for today. Yeah, I'm not going to do more sessions for this collection. See you incrementally. Incremental Readings. So that will be the session number 9 about Minecraft using SuperMemo. I didn't finish the outstanding the other day. It's been 2 days. So I still did about close to 50 reps. Not bad. So now, what I'm going to do, I want to prioritize the first days, the noob stuff, right? And what I came across. Now I'm on a village. Stuff like this. So, I'm going to modify the sorting criteria already. I don't want just items. This is going to slow me down now, because I have items of some other miscellaneous things that I came across. So we'll do like more or less 50-50. Then prioritization, yeah, it's good enough. And topics, I still want to keep like this, because I have done a lot of splitting. Therefore, elements that I never set a priority. So I want more than 5%, let me do like 8 or 10. And to be sure, a little more. I cannot know it like this, but I can count. Okay, like this, 10%. Let me use 11. Nice. And I want to resort, because I opened SuperMemo already and was sorted. So from now on, no, I don't want to subset. Nice, I have the entire collection. Nice. Rubber Mineshift, any overworld biome except what? Which one? Badlands. I will check this later, not now. Bad. But let me modify. Something else, by the way. I forgot. I wanted to start with my AutoHotkey script. That I will do it next time, because I want this to be genuine. I never use this. That's not part of my flow. Well, I do, but not using the screen, I mean. I use my AutoHotkey scripts. Then, try the local call and place for your first shelter. What is best for both? For placing... For building your first shelter and finding coal was that thing, hillside. Yep. I can really tell when it's a topic coming on because it is super slow. So many trees. Okay, so once again, I'm going to open this on the browser. Sorry. That, remember, that's because of a limitation of the image importer. It only gets a thumbnail. That will be 3 and Minecraft. I know there are more. What's this temp? Ah, yes. Nice. I know there are more images, but I mean, I know that is a tree. It's a what? A cherry. Yeah, for now, I'm not going to go to this extent to know, oh, this is pale oak tree, and so on. Then, let me delete this already. That's the first rep. Okay. Delete after cursor. And now I can split. Usually before I was splitting, but then I had to delete the empty, the dummy extracts. So now I prefer to do it like this. And in this order because I wanted to keep the image. Okay, more or less. Then, anywhere in the surface biomes of our world where light and dirt are present, except mushroom fields. Okay. Tree farming. Yeah, why not? Oh, advanced pros and cons already? Oh, nice. Do I have farming? Okay. Oh, no. I used the import method of do node. Ah, mistake. Oh, no, sorry, that was already there. The tree was already there. Okay. So now, let me double check. 20 capsules already. Farming. Farming, but for me, this concept is not the regular farming. Like you can farm in Minecraft. No, I don't mean this feature. Is that the automatic farming and this kind of thing? Nice. So now I go where it was. And I will apply farming. But at the same time, I know that this is extremely useful, the automatization, but not now, not as a noob. That's why it's very high priority, but I still move on. What requires a shield? Iron and 3 wood, something like that. Planks, okay. And is an ingot iron specifically. Several, I will need to know exactly how many. And I need all of this. Basically, it's the recipe
Another article. Chicken. Okay, I need this as a food resource already. Do I have a concept? Mob. Okay. So if I say chicken, I already mentioned, take for granted that is an adult chicken. So I will literally split everything that goes slow. Systematically, I will split it. So eventually, I will have seen everything that I imported before. Okay. Now, I don't want to go and delete all of those dummy. So I go straight. I will leave the images for now. Then, it's a passive animal for HPR. Speed. Should I care about the speed? Not for now. There's a 1/8 chance from a throw neck. What? So you can throw an egg and this comes a chicken? What? Oh, every time it resets, this bug is... grass blocks with at least 2 blocks or space above in most biomes. Ah, sorry, spawn. Yeah. So you're gonna spawn throwing an egg. Oh my god. Grass blocks with at least 2 blocks of a space above. Okay. Now I know I'm lacking the context. I'm not extracting this, but I will take a look at the ancestors. I'm not reformulating there. And in the nether. Why do I want a chicken in the nether? As a jockey. And JavaScript only. Oh, nice. Now what I will do immediately is get the jockey adult, this one, and I don't wait. In component. Minecraft. Nice. Cool. I continue. What to do in the first 10 minutes if I don't see coal? Yeah. You burn wheat. Wood? Sorry? You burn wood. Yeah, well, collect some blocks first, exactly, because before burning you have to collect them, yes. And craft an axe if you skipped that earlier. Yeah, more or less. Mine shafts are the only structures. Well, yeah. Here the priority is way high than it needs to be. Mine shafts are the only structures where cave spider monsters spawners can be found. So I only care about this if I need an item that is dropped by spiders, basically. Then I will make the close deletion and put this as an answer, because it will become a spoiler. Another shield. Was introduced fairly recently, but have seriously changed the balance. You can use them to. I remember those
green creepers, among other things. Yeah, arrows obviously, but more importantly is a creeper explosion, because it's the most of the times I died on the phone were like this. Now, what I'm noticing, yeah, so I'm going to modify my own template. So from now on, I want 2 images, not just one. And by default, the second will be the answer. Only show not the answer time. Now, nice. Remember that the name is reserved. And now here I want creeper. I don't have it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is search it here. Because I remembered I have the article. Nice. Then I'm doing this ahead of time because I already know I want the image. Since I'm already there, I will prevent for my future self to wait again, so I will split it. I will split the article. Nice. And I go where I was, nice. And I want here the creeper. Here we go. Much better. Mineshaft itself, okay. What's the second picture right away? Badlands. Ooh. Duh. I think it was the mineshaft that it was. Oh, it appears in all of the biomes, but the few ones that were the Badlands. It's because there's like a special edition. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I will make the extract with the image. Let me see if this works. No, it's low quality. Shit. Okay, no worries. I'll keep the low quality one. Now I know the reason, but I'm not going to do it now. I want more incrementalism. Consist of, that's what they can get. Rail, torch, I thought it would be called web, it's co-web. Gives by the monster spawner. That was the thing that was unique. That spawner. Oh yeah, but I get directed to just monster spawner. Okay. I will modify the priority until I come across in gameplay. That's it. On extraction kill you. On hard mode. What is this? Mining. Dummy. By the way, before I forget, now that I have another dummy, let me check if I have monster spawner. Yes I do. Okay. MLG, it's an acronym. Yeah. Combat. Currently there are two bosses in Minecraft, the Ender Dragon and the Wither. Okay. No idea about the second, Wither. Okay, so wow, that's very, wow, very end game. In this case, I will put an interval of 100, but I will keep the priority. Language, breaking the block below the player or mob to make them fall. Contains an N. Not even that. Spliff. Okay, here I need to switch for real. Let me change the. Wait away. I will use my profile that I use for YouTube. Oh, it's a thing as well. That's a different wiki, I think.
Just breaking blocks and doing.
Okay, so back in the day that was a thing, a game mode. Now it's just the action. Huh. 2009. Yeah, it's very early. Okay. This will help me a lot because now Spliff has more meaning and it's this game. I will put it on the root. The images don't load. Oh, come on, bro. Spliff is a portmanteau of splat, referring to the sound of players hitting the ground, and grief. A lot easier to remember with this. I will do it even right away. Oh, my mistake. I will still rate it as failure because that is reality. But from now on, it will be a lot easier to remember. Strays behave near identically to skeletons, but are more dangerous. Shoot arrows of slowness, which is slow. No. But what is that? What is an stray? Oh. Okay, never met one of those. Oh, on the snow-covered biomes. Nice. I mean, yeah, that's what happens. So I'm on combat, but this is like in mob. So sometimes the fact I have could be from a different concept at the end of today. So now I will import the mob into the mob concept. But perhaps I will have knowledge already that when I read it there, it's, oh yeah, I already know that. I have read this somewhere else in the wiki. Okay, so for my convenience, I will do this flow from now on, because it's already opened. So I save my time to open this again and all of that. So on import, if I care about the image, I will import the image externally, apply the template picture, and if it's slow, like in this case, I will also split it. Sorry. Especially now that the steps are also memorized, I don't need to uncheck. So thin of the data is pure convenience. Okay, done. Next. I'm actually gaming with water bucket. Da. I thought it was something more complex. Mob cage. The spawner? Yeah. Article coming. Enchanted golden apple. Same. I know it's for the future. Oh, it's a GIF? Oh, because it's an enchantment. And usually, yeah. There's like some reflection. That's true. And I am on where? In food. Okay. Yeah, sure. Limestone. Often moving redstone contraptions involving heavy use of limestone and something else. Honey blocks and/or honey blocks. That's a card that I'm doing ahead of time. That's why I will keep it for historic reasons, to show to you that it's very likely we'll keep forgetting this item. Because I don't know even honeymoon, how it works, the slim stone, I never seen it in game, stuff like that. Flint and steel. Super high priority, I don't know why. Nether portal. Okay. In this case, I can already do Control F8 because the high definition is crap. It's super pixelated already. So I don't care if I get the thumbnail. Let's see the difference. Yeah, look at that, it's almost the same. So now wait. Something seems to be opened. Last resort. Kill SuperMemo.
Do you see that I cannot even see the menu here? It's gone. Oh, now I do. What's the deal? I did cancel. Cancel that window. Cancel. Cancel. Bro! That's very weird. Do I need to download all of the images so I can cancel or what? Look at the buttons. Yep, I need to wait to download everything. Okay, no worries. Finally, what I wanted to do. Links and rename. Okay, so I still need to split this. It's beyond my threshold. I'm splitting so much. I will have never thought that I will be splitting like crazy. Like I was in the. Okay, it's common. Renewal and royalty 64. Not stackable. Okay. Oh, it's used to create fire or ignite certain blocks, structure and mobs. Not necessarily, not limited to the nether portals. Okay. And this I'm not sure. What I'm going to do is an export, hire extract, and they prioritize this because now I don't know how relevant it is. So I know that the inventory is limited. You can stack up to 64 most of the time. Sometimes no, it's just itself and that's it. And sometimes it's a different number. Like the eggs, I think that are 16 for whatever reason. Pillar jumping, same. Combat. Vexes are small creatures the size of a baby zombie. Okay. Oh, not what I thought. Never seen this in my life. Deprioritize that. No, sorry, says C also. Killing. Deprioritized. And I import it. This is that one is hostile. Oh yeah, now I noticed. That's true. That if I do copy and paste from the clipboard, the GIF, it's converted to a PNG or JPEG. JPEG. Okay. So what I really need to do in this case, save. I didn't notice with the golden apple happened the same, but it's so subtle that I didn't notice. But here is more obvious. Yeah, delete it, I don't want that. Now reapply the template. Same I did with the item template. I want 2 now. I have the requirement to have 2. Control Q. And this is when it's angry. Okay. At least I know that the time I'm spending now adding the medias, it's the time I'm not going to spend later, at least. But cave mining, finally. Also known as cave hunting, caving, spelunking. Cave mining is simply the practice of exploring caves and extracting the ores. Yeah. Blob generation. Ah, I need more info with this. What means by blob generation? Has a high return of investment, yielding more ore per unit of time requiring fewer tools. Okay, good to know. On the other hand, is more dangerous. Western mobs. Okay. I miss the G, I don't care. I will know what I mean. Potions of night vision is an alternative to torches, yes, but it's unstackable. Night vision. Okay. Large scale systems can become confusing and dangerous, yeah, special measure. Okay, lava. Yeah, the floor is lava, like the meme. All air blocks below minus 55 and above minus 63 are converted into lava. Okay.
Now, disadvantage, human is that the person exposed in a cave, they have 50 chances of being cancelled. Therefore, the amount per chunk is lower than in a big cave. Oh, I didn't know that. And as you notice, I'm doing quite a lot of repetitions, but I'm going to overrule the one action, one memory for now, because this is already applicable in my gameplay. The cave article contains... Okay, I don't know if I have it. That's just navigation. Okay, let me delete the subcategory so it's clean on import, and let me import it. Navigation, I think this is quite applicable from now, even though there will be more advanced stuff. Spawn points, compass, okay. Coordinates, cool. Going back here. Okay, so you could do this thing that I forgot the name, Major League something, so to prevent fall damage, but you can also use to actually extinguish lava. Fire lava. And a way to form obsidian surfaces over lava pools. That's more information already. Nah, I will consider this cheating. Still goes on. Yeah. It's been a very long repetition. Let me see the priority now. Yeah, it has increased because of that many repetitions. It's guaranteed. Let me double check. It's lower, but also take into account that I have imported a lot. So yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, just in case. Let me put it again to 7. Often moving redstone conversions. It's the opposite. I'm going to leech the other one, not this one. That is slime. No. Slimestone. Still, I said stone, so we'll put it as failure, but that one will be easier to remember. Nether mining. It's very profitable because of netherite, how do you pronounce that? And nether quartz can be found elsewhere. No, okay. Way too much information. I'm not going to the nether yet, so we'll just postpone that. Let's say, let's put 2 weeks. A player trading hall. Probably it's the same. Data values, what is this?
Yeah, this is for cheating or something like that. For command line, I think. I don't care. Trivia. The central room of a mine shaft never generates in the same chunk as 00 in any Minecraft world. Only on Java, meaning that on Bedrock could happen. Yeah. I will use it as here. I will convert it to true and false. So I have 2 copies. The dirt biome, they are often referred to as, in science, ecosystems. Okay. I did this by memory. Let me rephrase it. In the real world, a biome is I'll leave it like that for now. I still have 21. Oh my god. The act of quickly placing blocks on a vertical wall below the player's feet. So, the game splits, I searched that 10 minutes ago, was about doing this. Block clutch. That's the action of doing that. I think I have 2 items that are overlapping. Because the other one is doing the same, well, but it's for the intention to kill. Sorry, and that's exactly the opposite. Oh, makes sense. So I will create, next time, I will create, if I don't get it, I have to do this process again. I will create a flashcard. That what will be the opposite of block crunch? It will be the splits or whatever. Nice, nice. Now makes sense. Article coming. Cobblestone. That's rather common. In this case, I wanted to do Control F8, because I don't need to have the higher resolution and do it manually. But at the same time, there are so many embedded images. Like, look. Now I even have this back. Come on, bro. So I don't save time at all. So I think from now on, even if it's pixelated, I will still get the high definition to avoid this bug. I need 300, oh my god, 400 images. It's absurd. And now I cannot even click. I need to wait until it's done. $700 images. I have an idea. What if I import this in bulk? So I have most of the images already. Most of the materials. Then SuperMemo will identify that I already have this. It's a duplicate. Or I could localize them. I'm going to do it right now. Because those images, I will put localize, are always on the same wiki page. So if I localize them, I won't have to re-download them, because it will be a different article linking to the same image every time. So perhaps here I don't have all of them, I don't know, but at least 700 it's quite a lot. So I will do this. Import, localize everything, and let's see if I can just import the first one, and doesn't have to download every single time everything. Even though I will populate the even though I will populate massively. Look. Now look at this. Most of the images are like this now in the registry. Okay, let's try again. Processing text. Again, I don't know why I'm getting this error. That is behind still. I don't know why. No, I cannot take control. No worries. I will try the next one. Like stone. Let me verify what I did. Even though I can very easily delete the images, the 700 images I put on the registry, I can quickly delete them all, because they are not used anywhere, because I only have localized them. They are not being used in any component. Let's see. No. Oh, it's because it's the thumbnail of everything. Oh my god. No, it's useless. It downloads everything. So, all of the pages that use Media Wiki with SuperMemo, you will have this error. Guaranteed. Then, SuperMemo hard codes their own websites. So if you want to import a SuperMemo page from SuperMemo Guru, SuperMemopedia, Help, whatever, it will work because it has their own parsing. But if you use a third-party MediaWiki, you'll have this error still. Wow. Something so simple, it will become a pain. So now what I need to do is one by one every single time. So let me go back to Cobblestone. Actually, I don't need. Well, in this case, it's not that high resolution still. What a pain. I think the images will be a lot more painful because all of the articles I'm going to import are from the same wiki. Wow. Okay, so now one last step. I will delete the unused one. Tools, delete unused. I will have to be 699. Oh, it starts with the image 37 and to the 7, yeah. Oh, here you go. Oh, one less. Okay. Good. So pretend nothing happened. So at least now I will follow the same flow as before, but now I'm knowledgeable that I cannot do the other one. Cool. Now I'm already tired and I have to work. So next time what I will do is the opposite. I will start with the subset and yeah, and continue the Noob stuff now that I have more or less decided more or less the flow and I edited the templates so I could focus more on what to do and play again. I don't know if I will be able to play in the same session, because I will have to do very long sessions if I want to keep doing those. So I want to include some gameplay. Because yeah, I said, oh, let me just play 3 days and then just do the subset. Yeah, but the subset is taking multiple sessions already. At least it's genuine. So the decisions I'm taking are what I would do. And it's a good example because Minecraft, unlike learning something else, yeah, it's a video game. So you perhaps want to play first, then understand. But well, I'm at this level. The collection has been a month already, but I only use it for 10 days or so. 9. So yeah, look at that. So from now on, I would prefer to do shorter sessions, like half an hour. And sometimes I will play, some I won't at all, but I want more consistency. Now I don't care, because the initial intervals are dummy. Keep in mind it's a new collection, meaning SuperMemo is not using my data. Just to let you know that my intervals are crazy because my or by data basically. Let me actually check this stat. Now I'm curious. The optimal interval is 2.4 days. In my journey collection is 33. So the intervals I'm getting are shorter than usual if I would have done the same thing on my collection. So I can afford skipping days, because even if I do the repetition 5 days later, it's still sooner than if I would have used my genuine collection. So I really don't care. And will be also the sweet spot, so I can also edit the videos. Even though now I only do cat here and there for your convenience, so you don't have that time that I do nothing or I don't speak, or for my privacy that something pops or whatever. Yeah. So it's been a month, only 6 days. I only see nine. Yeah, so recap. It's been a month. I only did 75 items, which represents about 10% of the collection, because I have a lot of topics, because I have imported a lot, and I have split most of what I imported. Nice. Interaction rate is 84, because I'm missing days, and depends a lot of the starting things. That also means that something I already know,
I don't create the item to begin with. This already affects this. I'm pretty sure this will change very soon. The average time about 12 seconds. The speed is crazy high. This will also be decreasing. will be decreasing. 87 reps. Oh my god. And look at the A factor. 3.5. In my collection, it's higher than 5. Cool. So that will be all for today, and see you incrementally. Incremental readings. Let's continue. That will be the 11th day of SuperMemo with Minecraft. Yesterday I didn't use it. I couldn't. So I can't today. Nice. So I think my more or less goal of today would be going straight off what I want. Then if I want a subset, and then play a little. And I remember I was in a village, so I will prioritize that. I actually had the first 3 days. That didn't appear. It doesn't take. Okay. So we'll do a subset of just this. Nice. Is this to indicate the temporary landmark to indicate the spawn location before you move at all? I didn't do that. But since I recorded everything, I can cheat and check the location. Even though, yeah, I didn't have the debug screen activated, but I can still backtrack where it was. So from now on, I will do that, yeah. If you spawn on land, the easiest way is to dig blocks adjacent. Oh, yeah. Oh, duh. Because if you don't have items to put, yeah, you just remove. Duh. In the first 10 minutes, I know that because of the title. My goal is to gather all the resources you need before nighttime comes and monster starts spawning. Yeah. You're on an island. Island surrounded by water, yes. There are islands not surrounded by water. Swim towards land. And if you're in a forest, okay. So if I start a new game and there's just island, I will just go to the mainland anyways. And if it's a forest, dark forest, or a wooded badlands, a little for fun. Well, I don't get it. Oh, my mistake. So if you come across seeds, keep the seeds, and if it's a forest, keep the leaf litter. Or okay, or you can burn them. I didn't know that. What is it? I never seen that exactly like this. Not in this color. Oh, nice! New feature in my flow. Usually I never specify the version, because if it's a version previously that is now no longer existent, has been removed, I don't care. I will just not learn that. But now it's upcoming features. 1.21.5. I'm playing 0.4. This is still not released. That's why I have never seen this in my life. And it's good that they already updated the first 10 minutes. I imported this on February, by the way. Wow. So you can make full with this. So in the next update, it will be easier to make full. Nice, because it's quite a challenge, at least for now. That is, sorry, it's a block, decorative block, okay. Wow, nice, good start. Then in this case, I'm going to specify the version. Oh my god, fine. So I'm going to do this in several ways. Nice. One, right away, do you see the sources? I have title. It's sources, right? I always confuse it. Reference, sorry. Title, date, source, link, parent, content. Okay, so what I'm going to add is comment. So Alt Q, and that will become the comment. So now I know, well, by convention, I will be using the version that, hey, this is from this version and onwards. Because I already started incremental reading with Minecraft before that version. That's the difference. If I started back 10 days, I will need to use this for most of my items and elements, especially when, hey, this was not, has been capped, has been changed, or has been discontinued, removed, and stuff like that. What it is? Common, here you go. On top of that, even if it's temporary, I will use the common. Whoopsie doopsie, my clipboard is not what I thought. Okay. Come on, bro. Okay, I will do it manually then. Java edition 1.20. 1.5. Okay. That means that if I want to do a subset by version or by whatever, I will be able to do it. Because next time I will go as easy, or registries, common. Let's see what I have here. What about, I have something about Bedrock. Let's do a subset of Bedrock. Or the opposite. I want to take out Bedrock items that I don't care. And this is just for my convenience, for my videos. So when I want to check stats, stuff like that. Nice. Then in this case, I'm not going to import this. I want to first see this on in-game. I will apply, I don't know. Here in the priority, it's challenging because it's something I cannot use yet. I don't know how relevant it is. It doesn't catch fire from lava, but it's flammable. Transparent, yeah, most of it is transparent, yeah. Luminous, and it all. Up to 4 can be placed on the same block space. That is unusual. Are there other blocks that you can place more than one? More than one? Okay, I will leave it here and continue. Then that was an accident that I already pasted in the extract. Then, so overall, the first 10 minutes depends, it's like a flux diagram. Depends on your starting biome. So it will be nice to identify biomes. Jungle is easy. If you're on a jungle, easy to identify, I mean. Keep an eye on the big green melon and punch it for to see one. Ignore food. Okay. That will make sense when I play like more survival. So instead of have a very long gameplay, is to just start a new game and try to survive in many different places. That will be nice. Then, if it's plain, savanna, desert taiga, snow taiga, bedrock, or snow tundra biome, you may cross village. I'm assuming those are more challenging. Savanna, desert, and snow. And that's what they did, by the way. I may across the village. And they have house, yeah. That's what they did, and it was the taiga, if I'm not mistaken. So makes sense already. So I did what I was supposed to do. Nice. If it's a taiga village, which I think it is, their farms may contain Wait. I'm pretty sure my village doesn't have farms. That's why I created one. Melons and catkins. Hay bales can also generate. What is this? Is a liquor? Oh, duh. Oh, so still okay. It's a block. A weaponsmith, yes. Exactly. Okay, nice. So what I'm going to do now, well, let me import this block. I'm going to play it right away. I want to verify which biome I'm playing. Block. So my farm is in a village. That this village appeared in a biome, and I think with the debug window, I can see which biome I'm in. It's considered cheating, I think, but I don't care. At the end of the day, what I want is to recognize biomes physically. Okay. I will come here later. I will just close it for performance. Same as Chrome. What? Something has updated? I don't know. Nice. So new leaf is coming, new block is already coming. Then on version 1.21, what it was, 50? I forgot already. No, 21.50, I think. You have the leaves. So when this block appeared in this version? Taiga. And I realized taiga, you have the desert and the snow taiga. Nice. So I'm assuming they will have some blocks in common. That makes it a taiga. Did I? Oh my god, yeah. Do you see 1.21.4? Nice. I wonder if I... How can I know when the version is out, by the way? Because now I'm using a third-party client. Here the chicken and the villagers. Nice. Okay. Oh, they have... Oh shit, once again. They have grown already. Not all of them. So it's the same size without the fruit. The trees didn't grow at all. A mistake. Okay, it's night, so I will go straight to sleep again. F3. In some place there's a lot of info here. Overworld, Minecraft Overworld. Where says the biome? Ah, biome. Taiga! Minecraft Taiga. So I'm in a regular taiga. Okay. That's what I thought. I was in a taiga. Nice. So it's what I did. I found... what was that? How come they are alive? What? And a spider? And those guys chilling when they are animals? Yo. Why are they alive? Shit. I'm going to die. 2 hearts per hit. Oh shit. I don't have a block. A shield. Abort. They are not following me, so yeah, I will not push my luck. Then I already identified my the biome. Nice. A cat. Finally a cat. Cat. How can I tame? Oh, yeah. I remember I can tame a cat. Oh, that is super quick. So I will have to look how I can tame a cat. Or a wolf. I know it will become a dog. And yeah, I only have 1 seed. Shit. I need to plant seeds, but it's still not enough. Hey, wait. The trees have... wow. I thought there will be some stages. No, it's right away is the full tree. Oh, the axe is going to break. Yeah, that was it. Then I need some more stone. Right? Yeah. And in this biome I don't have the regular stone. Let me quickly see. Is that the stone? Looks different. It's so pixelated, I don't know even what it is. New recipes. Gravel. Oh, I got something else. Flint. Okay, I want stone, so I will continue. I need a good source of stone nearby. Oh shit, the enemies. Shit.
Oh, look, they are working. There are 3 of the same job. 3 weaponsmith. I need coal. Okay. Oh, he has a different combination. Okay, good to know. Let me enter, please. Ah, that's it. Huh. Another one here. I don't know if it's the same guy. Doesn't speak? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to do something. I need the stone. But I think if you go deeper, you get the stone at some time. Way easier than I thought. Okay. It's going to break. Okay. They don't last that long. So you will get stone for having, I don't know. Ooh, water. Wait, that's the level of the sea? Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. So you have some spare tools of each. So you have multiple copies. And I can make a furnace, because now I don't have a furnace. And gone. Okay, that will be it. I will put the furnace at home. That's not my home, right? No, wait. Which one do I use? Let me use this one. That's the one. I have to make the furnace. I have the stone now. Stone version. What? I wanted 2 of those. I'm gonna pile them up. Okay. And what they're missing? Here. Okay, more or less. The furnace. I will need to import the article of the furnace. What they have just done? Oh! If I press the number, it goes to the place, so I don't need to use the mouse. By pure accident. Let's put it here. Oh, I need fuel, right. What I wanted to do. I forgot. But for now, let me use meat. That's straw as well. And the chest. Let me have some space. Okay. So I will increase the farm. So I need seeds. The monsters are gone already? Oh, what is that? Is a cat? Oh, it's a fox. Can I tame a fox? Too quick, but look at that. A cow. And a sheep. Oh, I need the wheat. Or I need the seeds to store them. Nice. Oh look, there's more here. Oh look. Hello. I will kill you. I have already. And a pig. Oh, I have all of the animals. Let me see. Do you respond to this? No. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. One of each. Super lucky. Only the... Oh, two of them. Oh my god. Yeah, only you, but I don't need you. Okay, I have plenty of animals. I need to prioritize this. I need beetroot, what was that? Oh man, it's getting dark. And I'm lost. Bedrock, Capkin. I have none of those. That reminds me like the start of the game. Where's the village, bro? Oh, it's there, it's there. Oh, how many? Oh my god. Another cow. Another chicken. Oh! It's pumpkin? Why it flow? No, it's jack-o'-lantern because it's glowing. Oh, look at that. It was just nearby. Oh my god, it was so close. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! Fuck you. Shit. Okay, let me sleep. I died. I need to go to find my own stuff, and it was just behind one of those houses. No idea which one. Where did I die? I die. More enemies? Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. And now I don't have the food. I cannot cure myself. Restore. I was nearby here. An egg? Okay. Oh, look, look. I'm there. Okay.
I have more or less my order. Okay, more or less. Let me eat right away. It's an enemy? Shit, it's an enemy. Let me just quit, let me just quit. What? Am I still losing health? Why it's yellow? What the F is happening? Why there are enemies in broad daylight? It was only on night. What the fuck? I'm about to die once again. One heart only. He's following me through the... Yes. Okay, so he can swim. I need help of the villagers. I only wanted the jack-o'-lanterns, bro. Not many seeds. Okay, before I get lost once again. Ooh, there's rock. Okay. Good to know. Let me put a sign, more or less. I have put some torches by pure accident, by just panicking. So many. Oh, look at that. A wolf. Okay. Easy. Let me still eat. I'm running out of food already. That's what I wanted to do originally. Okay, as soon as I'm safe, I will just stop playing because I have too much information already. Now I am on the start. There's the zombie there. Means that is this way. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. A lot to explore down there. Okay, I'm home. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know of full. The full is very limited, but
What I can also do is a second furnace. And I will put one outside. Like literally here. No, wait. I can also use... How do I use this fire? Oh wow, super pixelated. Because in this bonfire, whatever it's called, it's free. I don't have to pay for the full. And I can cook 4 at the same time. By the way, I'm cooking them in front of the... Oh my god. Oh yeah, look, X. Oh, they're already done? Oh, that's quick. Okay. Then I will do it this way. So I save full. And I have salmon as well. What is this? Can you eat the berries? Or can I make another fire? Campfire. Oh, I need just one charcoal. Just one. Okay, it's rather easy. Yeah, and salmon. But each one is taking inventory slots. It will be nice if I have only... Most of the... I farm only chickens. So I only spend one element. One space. You don't wanna? You don't want seeds? Okay, so what I'm going to do is already, while I'm cooking the meat, I have to do it the other way around. Okay. I will expand so I can have pork and cows and sheep that are very nearby. And I will do it in a way that I will hit myself because of the noise or if I see it. So if I get lost on the hit, for example, if I get lost, I will see it easier. Okay, I don't have gates, but I will do, for instance, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know the size. I will just do 7. And I leave the one for the door. Ooh, just one remaining. I don't have gates, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, sorry, no. That will be cows. And let me place torches. So this is safe. And seen, visible. One here as well. What the? Nice. Oh, not this fire. I was using another campfire. Oh, this one. Nice. Now let me check. It's getting dark already. It gets dark super quickly. I only have one. Okay. I will have... I wanted 2 gates for my convenience. So when I lure them in, it's easier to quit for the other side. But no worries.
this can be done later. Nice. So now I can put more animals here. And I need wheat. Is this done? Yeah, finally, yeah. Okay. So let me plant. Is the hoe, right? Who does that? Ah, and the seeds on the other hand. Yeah. What? Yeah, I just need to press the right, and it does this automatically. The hand. Okay. I don't have more seeds. Oh, bro. And the pumpkin, can I wonder, oh! Seeds. Oh, I can do the other way around. Wow. By pure mistake, I didn't read that. So I can plant pumpkins. Okay. And now with wheat, I will be able to lure the cows, I guess, and the sheep. I have a flashlight on that already. And here, let me do raw copper. And the eggs, how I do the eggs? I eat them already, or? Yeah, I'll have to search this. And then I have useless, apparently useless flowers and mushrooms. For now, I'll put those there. And flint. I won't remember everything, but at least here and there I will see what you need. Major progress. Okay. So I have been incrementally reading for 40 minutes after playing, and a file got corrupted. So I lost the recording. It's a shame because I have done quite a lot of new things that I didn't did before. So let me do like a recap. So basically what I have been doing, some reps, I wanted to reprioritize. So now I first play, and then I look things up, and I read about them. So then I can apply it in the game. So first I created quick or tasks. And for instance, on the gameplay is, hey, the food is very scarce. Let me read the guide about that. What's the purpose of flowers? I came across flint. What's the use of? Then I see a cat, wolf, and a fox. I was able to kill a wolf. Cat and fox are too quick. How do you tame them? Then there was a mob that throws bottles or potions, and it had the effect that the hearts were yellow, that I almost died, and I could restore health. I own a shield. I already know that the shield I need iron, how I find the iron, and how to farm it. And something that happened is that some mobs were present during deadlight. Some burning, but like the archers, they were not standing there still. Is that a bug? Is because it's a tiger? I don't know. So then what I did is that I went to the cat, and look at that. I already did a lot of extracts. For instance, they can be tamed to repel creepers and phantoms. Then, what is a phantom? I import a phantom because I already know what is a creeper. And then the spawning. I still have this. Okay. And then what I did is that sometimes you get specifically Bedrock edition. So I did the extract
Do you see it says 300 days? I did this manually. I put the days manually here, and I have the command of Bedrock. So I have the common convention, common registry, not the command from the resources, from references. So now I can see, for instance, already for topics. So I can filter this in, or more especially filter this out. That I want to know this much later, but for now I will focus only on Java, so this can wait. I don't care until I don't start with Bedrock. So more or less is this, and then another detail is that I identified that, hey, where's cat in my collection? And turns out it was in pets. But then I moved mob. For instance, mob, the article mob was not in the mob, was in the entity. So now it's more specified. I'm specifying, and I had the hierarchy now. That, hey, within entity, the concept of entity, I want to distinguish mobs and pets. Even though the pets can be animals. I don't care if it's an animal or not. And mobs can be aggressive, passive, neutral, whatever. I don't care about this. For me, it's a mob, and that's it. So what happens is that incrementally, I'm building complexity in the hierarchy. And do you see this experience? Where do I put that? So eventually, everything will be in its own place. It won't look as chaotic as now. Another thing that I did is that I want to start building my collection with links for the sake of neural review. So what I did is starting with cat, then somewhere in the cat set that they spawn, okay, in villages, which is happened to me in gameplay, and only for black cats in swamp hunts. And it's okay, let me import that, which I did. So now it's just for the sake of pointing me where it is in my collection. Such a pity that I lost the footage. Then let me look where it is in the SuperMemo. But hey, it's the swamp. But hey, it's not a biome. It's just a structure. So I have the concept of a structure, and in this case, only appears in one single biome. It's unique to swamp. So I also imported swamp into my collection, preemptively, even if I still haven't set foot to any swamp, but so I can do the link. So what he did now, if you see here, like list, is that I created the link between the two elements. That a swamp hunt article, this element, is related to the swamp biome. Just this doesn't make much sense, much difference. But from now on, if I'm making those connections, it will make difference now. For instance, now I have seen that the mobs that can appear is black cat and witch. Then the mob I think I came across during gameplay, then it's not a witch, because I was not in a swamp, I was in a taiga. Do you see that incrementally I will make sense and all of that? This is already visited, but let me do that extract so I can have this appreciation. So which mobs do appear in swamp hunts? Those two. On the spot, because I realized that. Oh wait, let me do the priority, that's way lower. Okay. Well, those are the golden nuggets of the 41st minutes I had. And it's a big change because, hey, the flow now is different. I first play, I experience it, then I look for it. And I read,
I can tame the cat like this. This item is serves this purpose. Pa, 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 pa. So basically, I will also take a look at my tasks. From now on, something that I kind of neglected in-game. Yeah, the advancements, I don't care for now yet. The how to cheese the x-rays through walls and that is just for cheating. And I need to use to locate bastion, that's very advanced, until the nether and so on. So I will only create tasks for what is long, not that, hey, I can just import like in the quick notes. I can just import some articles, read, you type it like this, done. If you know what I mean. Something that is larger, then yeah, I will make the task. So yeah, that's a recap of 10 minutes of the footage. It's a pity I lost it. Oh my god. So yeah, I won't continue because I already spent like an hour and a half. Yeah, that will be all for today. See you incrementally. Incremental Reading. So yet another session. Now I'm losing even count. Will be this the 11th? No, the 12th. So it's been some days. I haven't used it. I have recorded some videos for the course instead. I have to choose. Nice. Also, it's very late in the day. It's likely that the chroma key doesn't pass the test of time. So I will go strictly to do a subset of my outstanding items. 66. By priority. Yeah, let's do sort by priority. Nice. So floating trees may appear when... Let me get rid of that. Shit. Floating trees may appear when small above the ground lava regenerates in the forecasted area. This happens because why? The tree generated when the chunk loads first. Then how this is that high priority? Doesn't make any sense. Then that's very technical. Yeah, because the order of that is generated. So I will leave it like this because I will see it again. What? I fail it and still I have a 3-day interval. Well, I don't see it today. That's what I was about to say, but I will see it soon. An is a non-solid block that can grow into a tree. Can be grown into a tree. Yeah, the English word I keep forgetting. Slinglot sampling. I remember the DS. Nice. Sapling, not sampling. Sapling. In this case, I will ask for help in an English level. What? Language model assistant? Okay. Yeah, let's use Merriam. It's a young tree, about 10 centimeters scale.
Sapling.
Sapling. Okay, I won't do any action for now. Wait, let me actually sapling. I don't have any image. Here I will use an image. But now this is out of context. Oh no, sorry, it's here. Nice. Then let me do it now. There are, oh my god, how many? I will use this one. I think that today they are just pixels, so it's very low quality anyways. So I will put it here for now. Sub link. Then, if I ever want to recognize other saplings for other trees, then I will need to rename the image. Wait a second. I have another AutoHotkey script, I think, already. I'll use this one. Okay. So you see what I'm doing. Nice. So we're feathers are items dropped by chickens. Oh, not only that, and parrots. And tin cats as morning gifts, not as when they die, I imagine. So that's a partial recall. For me, it's still incorrect. Okay. In Bedrock edition, the vex can drop as an iron sword. Yeah. And this is extra info, it's not required, it's not part of the question. So I will still leave it here as extra info. And then let me use my own convention. So it's Bedrock. Nice. I will need to modify because the script, the AutoHotkey script is showing the text where I'm also typing. Not the best experience. Then, what in Java? So it's the same question. In Java, let me actually do it now. I will do something quick. Very cheap solution. Here you go. A solution has been reached already. Then Java. Da-na-na-na. Does not drop. Java TVX can drop what? No, it will be a true or false. True or false? Java TVX can drop I won't even specify it's an iron, but yeah, it's extra info. It's in a statement. It will be false. Then I need to make the copy, so duplicate. And the duplicate, it will be will be true. Cannot. Nice. I ordered, you know what is happening here? So, oh man, the flash, I don't know if you see it in the video. Oh, this is lost when I capture my own screen. But when I see it, every time that the GIF finishes and starts, I get flashed. Oh my god. Then, as I was saying, I ordered the outstanding items by priority. What's happening is that I'm getting more or less the tree as well. Because I did this in sequence, pam, 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 from the same source, so they are quite in the same order. Or in the absolute opposite order, but it's the same sequence. So how many experience points is dropped when a Vex is killed by a player or Tame Wolf? How many? 5. Okay, I thought it was in the what I deleted from the other question. I will still put it as 3. Then a chunk. What? Sorry, I went too far and I got the answer already. My mistake. A chunk is 16 by 16 segment of the world. Chunks are the method used by the game to divide maps into manageable pieces. They are further divided into... Okay. Chunks are further divided into 16 block tall sections, which are also called subchunks. Wow, so slow. I still have the image. That was not intended. Visualization of the ground portion of a single chunk. The entire chunk extends up to a height of 320 blocks. My question is this: in every world, so in the nether world is also true, even if there's not much height. Do you see I'm getting the sequence? Chunks are further divided into 16 by 16 sections. Even though, sorry, I wouldn't do that. Too late. Is it locked? What I could do is delete the last repetition. Delete. Nice. Now I force the repetition. The difference is that I think that was already there, the first one. I don't know. Whatever. It's not there. That was my mistake. There's no undo, so I just delete it. Then. The thing is because it's 16 by 16, but wait, if it's tall, it's one dimension, is 16. So I'm just asking one of the dimensions of the 3. So actually what they said is remains true. My mistake. The central room of mineshaft, generating the... Okay, first, Java. Do you see that I don't pay attention at all to the cosmetics? How it looks, but just the content. The central room of a mineshaft generates in the same chunk as 0, 0 in any Minecraft world. Never. Okay. So what I will do here is never. That becomes true or false. It's my mistake. Then that becomes true. I get rid of the styling, if you will. Then I duplicate this. I always have both pairs when it's true or false. And then I delete this never. And it will become false. Nice. Fail. Then try to find coal at a place for your first shelter. Hillsides are the best for both. A shield requires iron and wood. 1 ingot of iron and 3 planks, something like that. I still need to get an iron, a shield, because the objective, not for today, it's too late, would be to go for iron. What do you do in the first 10 minutes if I don't see coal? Get an axe, axe some wood, and put it in the furnace. Well, logs, yeah. Or I don't, because I can use the logs as full directly. I don't need to burn them to coal or charcoal, whatever is pronounced. Yeah. Then shields were introduced very recently. I don't need to know. That doesn't add anything here. Shields have changed the balance of power against mobs. How you can use shields against mobs. To block shields and arrows, hold off most other mobs' attacks, including creeper explosions. Which for me, that's the big deal. Nice. Also, keep in mind, I'm using the second person here. How oh my god, how can you, or how? So from now on, do you see I'm building conventions? From now on, I will always use the first, because it's something that is actionable for me in the gameplay. If it's not actionable, I cannot make that decision. I will use the second person. It works really well for my native language, not in English as much, because of how the second person works grammatically. That doesn't exist in English. For me, this is wonderful. Then, let's continue. This is the item. Now, let me do the same thing. Let me decrease the height so it doesn't overlap. Then, when saturation reaches what? The hunger, yeah, it's 0. Why it's already displayed? The hunger number will, okay. In this case, I already know that. That's why I press good recall. If you are planning to grow crops at this shelter, at this, well, I mean this, ensure that this is water nearby, otherwise what will happen? And while the farmland will, with crops and then when transform back to dirt, they will grow considerably slower. Oh, okay. So we'll reformulate from scratch. What occurs if there is no water nearby crops? Then I will need to know exact distance, because I know, for instance, in the village was 97 per 17 blocks, overly specific count. So I'm pretty sure there's some count here, but I don't know that yet. I know there's water. That's enough for me because I just place it next to the water. So the first block in my village. So that will be enough. Language. The name of spliff is a portmanteau of two words. Splash. Splat. Referring to the sound, okay, it's onomatopoeic. The sound, I'm not even, for me it doesn't work. Splat, I don't know that yet. So we'll need yet another flashcard for splat. Referring to the sound of players hitting the ground below. And grief. I know that, okay. So we will just paste that. Absolutely. Then, I cannot make close deletion on an item. That's why I'm going to cheat my way. Do a copy. Now you will see it on my knowledge 3, and that will become my flashcard. I think the hotkey script I'm using, it's conflicting. Certain key sequences with steals the focus of the component. Then, referring to the sound players hitting the ground below, splat. Nice. And that will have a higher priority until it becomes a different color. 29. Nice. I didn't finish the repetition. Okay, I will put it as a failure. As a result, a way to visualize saturation is to think as something visible above your hanger bar. That's reduced before hanger at the signal speed as the second extra or second hanger bar. Yeah. Then pillar jumping. Oh yeah. So pillar jumping, also known as pillar or pillaring, is the same family or that other thing. Nerd polling. I created the other way around. Let me check that. What was a mistake? So, here I recall pillar. Okay. So I'm going to flip this. I want this to be passive. I don't want to use this in context. I don't want active recall. That doesn't deserve active recall for me. So that will be it. I could leave it as that, or I could delete this because I have this already in a different item. But for my convenience, for now, I will leave it. I will want to wait several reps to confirm I got it, then it will be safe to delete. I don't want to delete it preemptively. And I will also decrease the priority of this. Nice. In hardcore mode, especially, this can be a necessary strategy while waiting for crops or baby animals to grow. Doing nothing. Because it doesn't decrease the hunger. Then, you start to take acceleration damage. I need more context. When do you start to take acceleration damage? No. When does the player now I'm using the third person, not the second or the first, because this is just a rule in the game. Nice. When hunger drops to 0. Nice. A form that activates the play intervention in order to produce, but has an incentive mechanism. Semi-automatic. Language item. Breaking the block below the player mob in order to make them fall. Spliff. A hidden secondary form of hunger called saturation. On saturation can kill you. Hard mode. Nice. Enchanting is a mechanic that augments armor, tools, weapons, books, with a variety of enchantments that improve or affect items' existing abilities, or them. With additional abilities and uses. them, right? Existing or adding them in view. I said that was one of the words I was not familiar with in English. What the F is that? I never have used this word in my life. Spanish? Lol. Missions with the city of the old world charm. And the meaning is sense 3. To provide with something freely or naturally. Again, a word, a verb I never used in my life. Not in my active vocabulary. That's what happens because if you just use close deletion on an item, and it happens to me that, yeah, I can read that. It's not the same because it's something I will not, it's not my own vocabulary. I will never use that. This will increase difficulty to recall that item. So in terms of in view that I can just, I mean, it's one single word, it's the best formulation, more condensed. I cannot rely on that because of my knowledge. So, what? Sorry. Here. I don't have it running. Okay, no worries. I wanted to paste directly to plain text. So for now, I will do this. If next time it happens the same, I will create the language item. MLG Major League Gaming water bucket. Using a water bucket on the ground to take no full damage when jumping off a high place. MLC water bucket. Nice. Smells. Slimstone. Slimestone. One of the... Do you see? 3 lapses already. That's something that I have memorized without much understanding. Often moving redstone contraptions involving heavy use of limestone, redstone, and honey. Hey, there's no redstone, sorry. Limestone blocks or honey. Even though they are red in the picture. The redstone are there. Okay, I will keep it still as good because redstone is there. Then, as you... 18 to go. Nice. I still have sunlight. As you explore your world, you're likely to pick up dirt blocks. Those are not good for building structures. But they are quick to place and remove. So you can... Okay. What is how or what for? What can I use their blocks for? Sounds very weird. Temporary staircases. Okay. That has an effect in the gameplay. Temporary staircases, pillars, and such. More importantly, I can use them to modify the landscape, making it easier to get around near my base. Farm. requires player, so non-automatic, so manual. FKA? Yeah, that's a good example that I didn't want to read. I have taken this for granted. Nice. Performs tasks automatically, exploiting mechanics in a way that the player doesn't have to be involved, that has to be there. Okay. I will put it as a still success because I was lazy. That I didn't want to read. Tower net polling is the card I did before. There are 3 options and 3 are very similar. Oh, pillar jumping, pillar, basically. Often moving resistant contrappositions involving heavy use of... sorry. Limestone, the other way around. Dot. The first 10 minutes, okay. You need 3 walls, blocks of which color? The same color. Same color. Which condition do I need for the wool blocks in order to make a bed? No. It is going instead. And let's be more precise. Craft. The 3 wool are of the same color. Language. A jump involving going around a block in parkour maps. Parkour jump? Neo. What? Let me deprioritize this even more. This is only if I see this in YouTube. I'm not even sure if this is worth for me. I should even delete that. I will give it a second chance still. Another language item. The act of quickly placing blocks on a vertical wall below the player's feet. The opposite of spliff. This is the purpose. That's another flashcard. Block clutch. My mistake. A player-made building where an array of villagers are lined up for easy access to trades. That is trading hall. Sets the distance of color transitions between biomes. 555 normal. I have a flashcard for this. Now it's hitting me too much because now when I see this, I already know the answer. Oh, 5x5. The only thing that I have 5x5 is the biome transition. That is called blending, I think. Biome blend, yeah. Weights, setting, says, okay. Verb, still language item. To disconnect from a server during the combat to avoid death, usually in player versus player. That's more useful to know. And I don't know. Combat log. Biome blend. sets the distance of a color transitions between biomes. Okay. Default value 5x5. Which mobs do appear in swamp hunts? There are two. The witch and spiders. Black cat. Yeah. Rare mineshaft. On any orbital biome except for Badlands. Miscellaneous Badlands. Yeah. Badlands, the mineshaft because it's its own. Eroded and wooded. Yeah, Badlands. I will just make this difference. A simplification. Badlands family. The old name for Bedrock. Adminium. That's more trivia. The health gauge is usually based on a single row of 10 hertz. That's a little more basic to know. Well. Ooh! The very first leech alert in this collection. Sorry. It's a semi-leech. Players in spectator mode can teleport to other players by... Exactly. Why this is about to be a leech? Because it's something I never played. It's very semantic. I don't know even how you play spectator mode to begin with. How you can teleport to other players by the bar. Hotbar. Because I memorized this semantically. But, yeah. Good example. Minecraft in game day lasts exactly 24,000 clicks. Oh, I'm done. Nice. So I still have sunlight, so I will continue. What happened here? Okay. I will do the subset of what I wanted. Noob. Here you go. Any items you're carrying in your inventory drops where you died. Where you died. So first, they drop once you die, and where you die. Yeah, okay. Hey, the same thing. Let me decrease the height for convenience. And your character respawns at your respawn point. Or the will spawn with full health. I'm assuming it's the will spawn if you don't have any spawn point. What happens when you die? All of the items, I will reform like this. You can then return to where you died once the player dies. I will use the singular plural to be gender in a specific. They can then return to where they died and pick up the items. So I'm still there, okay. If they're still there, meaning they can be gone. There's more info I want here. One is because if it's lava or something, they just disappear. It's time bound. That after I don't know how many ticks they actually disappear. Or because in multiplayer someone else can have them.
I will make this dummy because I need to reformulate this. How can I recover the items once I die? And spawn. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Return to where I died and pick up the items if they are still there. And massive boost. Nice. Yeah, continue. Initially, you respawn near where you started, the world spawn, but you can set a private spawn point. One way to do this is to use the bed. Then I will still leave it here. I want one opportunity to discover the world spawn article, and then what other ways there are to do it if it's not by using a bed. Controls. It's a sandbox, I know that. I already know that. Using mean item or blocks. This is more complex since they can apply it to blocks. Doesn't controls. Well, what is this jump? Okay, move forward. Yeah, W as sprint or swim. Double tap W or hold W and control. Control W? Oh, I never tried that. Wait. Where am I? I'm in Noob. So what I'm going to do now, it's a new concept. That is controls. Why it's so heavy? Yeah. Controls, and I'll make the first time in this collection that an extract will have a different concept group than the parent. Nice. Oh, the template is adjusted. Nice. So now I will do the extract. Move camera. Yeah, attack. Throw or drop item. Q or Control Q to. Oh, I didn't know that. I never did this. Control Q. Pause or bring up the menu. There's no pause. F3 plus escape pauses the game with no menu. Okay, good to know, but you don't pause exactly the world. The world continues. Oh. Now I realized I messed up a little. Because only this extra was about the controls. Then it continues. Oopsie doopsie. No worries. I can still save that. Let me try to save this. I'll left. 1 second. Another way I can do that. Article. Come on. It's not clickable, no ways. I can still do this. Child sources. Here we go. What I like about SuperMemo is that some features are redundant, so there are multiple ways to achieve the same result. Here you go, one very good example. So then, play by play. You spawn, okay. We have light. It was more or less about here. Okay, so I will cheat my way. I will make a dummy extract here. I'm not a perfectionist, so for me it's enough here. And I press the clipboard. So now I know that, okay, it's not exactly the same place, but it's in the same level, the same place in the hierarchy, not in the precise location. For me it's enough. And then I go back, and then I will delete this from here. Movement, let me breaking blocks. Yeah, this is already okay. And I know there are more controls, so that deserves the concept still. Let's continue. Make an include wheat farm soon after you start a world. Yes, what I'm doing. Break short class of seeds, hoe grass blocks, yeah, for the next to existing water, yes, plant seeds, do you need farm run? Yes. This leads us, but if you can accomplish your, oh, that can be done even in the first day. Hand wheat gives you more options. Can be crafted into bread, which I can eat, I guess, or used to lure the breed sheep and cows, which is what I want to do. And extra seeds, yeah, nice. 1 second, quick notes. To do next session. Get nice. If your wall starts near a village, which is my case, the village may contain a farm, not my case, with crops. Yeah, so you just use that, it makes total sense. Making food really quick, eat the special construct. You know what? You know what? I have read enough. Let me do this. Let me do a super quick session and do this. More super atomic. Every time it's downloading stuff. I don't get it. Whoa, I played 3 hours already? Counting the time it had in the background. It has been in the background, I guess. What? I just loaded the game and it says I died because I fell out of the world? What? I don't get it. Okay, so something I learned today. I have to go to my... What is this? I have to go get my items. I don't even remember exactly where I was. Oh shoot, and it's night. And I had something... question, it's... There's time limit. Oh, a zombie villager. Oh man, I'm screwed. I don't have any weapon now. Another monster. I cannot sleep because of the monsters. Another one. That doesn't look good, bro. Where did I die? A zombie that is fishing? What the F? I think that they are killing all of the villagers. Yeah, it's a zombie as well. I know it's my first time, by the way. I can just sleep now. I'm going to die. So now I'm in a loophole. So now I have a question. I have lost my inventory. When I was trying to get my inventory back, I died again. Makes it impossible to recover my inventory now. And second, I cannot rest because there are monsters nearby. Means I cannot rest in this village now. Because the villagers now are zombies. Right? So now I cannot do anything here. I have to wait until it's day. And I lost all of my equipment. Wow. And I have no chest. By the way, let me know if it's useful to have the keys I'm pressing while playing Minecraft. But I don't understand why I died to begin with. I did this the other day, yeah? Why did I die just starting the game? Hey, bro, you're healthy. Fight. Okay, let's do something. Now I'm gonna sleep. So there's someone there, so I'm further away from the zombies, so I can sleep. Oh, I lost the iron sword and all of that. I'm not in the hard way, not because I died. I just started the game and died for no reason. It wasn't my fault.
They're not zombies anymore? They are regular citizens? It's there, it's there. Oh shit. Nothing here yet. It's too soon. Hey, what is this? This sounds like wood. Looks like wood. Well, planks. Yeah? I think so. I heard the zombie. Oh, it's there. Painfully slow. Okay. Not going to fight. Is he going to die alone? Yeah. Okay. Easy peasy. What about the other map? I thought it was here. Okay. Then I need to start from scratch. I'm pretty sure I will have to check my own videos because it's on record. What I did before logging off, but I'm pretty sure I was inside one home of this village. That will be enough, I think. Oh, sugarcane. Oh, pumpkin. Oh, wow. Egg, sugar, pumpkin pie. Oh, all of the meat is gone. Oh. Oh shit. So wait, I will get let me do two chests. I think mobs cannot open that, so I could put this in the wilderness and it will be safe, I think. So here I will be put just the minimums in case this happens once again. I need stone, but I'm not going to use the stone from the buildings, obviously. Something, oh no. Where nearby? Ah, here you go. So far, is a wolf? So far the objective will be done another day. I was not expecting to die on logging in. Oh wait, I think I cannot use this stone for our recipes. Let me double check. Nope. Ah. Can be blockstone, cobbled deep slate, cobblestone, blackstone. Those three. Okay. Good to know. Since I cannot farm you yet, wait, is that bamboo? Or is still more sugarcane? Finally. Whoops. Hasn't activated. Okay. There's one mob. Hasn't seen me. Good. It's painfully slow. I hear it. What? It's gone? It's gone? Hello? Okay. Before I get killed, I don't have torches either. Oh my god. Okay, more or less I hope to remember what it is. Hey, finally. Wait. Where did it go? Where's the weed? By the way, is this seaweed? Ah, it doesn't drop anything. Well, at least let me feed this to the chickens for now. Hello? It's not that obvious when I succeed doing that. What do I do with the pumpkins? Now stone, great, thank you. I will only do the those three. Oh, I don't have enough. I know I'm missing wood. That's the splinging, something like that it's called. I was missing the stick perhaps. Oh yeah, just a stick. This one. Okay. I know how much I have in the day before it gets dark. It's getting dark. Okay. Then I will sleep. I think it's this one. Oh, it's this premature still. I'm not getting the weed. My mistake. There's the bed here, but there's a chest that will steal. Here. Down? How do we get down? Bro. An alternative. Okay. Yeah. And major failure. At least I hope to learn something from this session. And that's a fox. Let me see if I can kill it from here. Super quick. Oh, whoops. Why a zombie? It's day. I have slept. Why there zombies? You're not helping, bro.
Huh?
Now the zombie's gone? Okay, cool. Insect, that's what they got. Okay. It was here, because there's... Oh wow, such a lag. There's quite a lot of entries here. 2, 3, 4. 4 entries. Wow. That's a sheep. I won't enter yet because I don't have torches. Then, what I will add to SuperMemo? Let me do it now. Zombie villagers. Okay. Because they are no longer I'm not familiar enough with the game, so I don't know if they are gone because they all look the same, or they are just human again, like if nothing happened. Okay, there's no coal at all. There's yet another one here. Okay. It looks super random. Very random distribution. What is this? Is this still rock? Perhaps it's the light, it looks slightly different. Yeah, I think it's the same. Ah no, on the side. Okay. A new block. I will get at least 10 in case I can have some recipe with this. Look how random it is. Wow. And that's gravel. Okay, I need this one. Just a little. If there are some recipes, that will be it. Ah, yeah, I get the flint. Alright, that will be enough. So everything but coal. Hey, look at that. The fox won't attack me, I think. Oh, finally some. Lot of jumping, finally. I could have some torches. Nice. Ooh. There are a lot of blocks here. If I now have gotten a second pickaxe, they won't last long. Oh my god. Oh! That other thing. Before, I got nothing, if I remember, with a wood pickaxe. Nice. Copper. Raw copper. Oh, there's more. And more. Okay. I have some views already here. Hey. Let me go up. I want to see the views. Yeah, not much higher. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's the... Let me take a screenshot. So that's my village. Ooh, lava. Quite nearby. How I missed that, oh my god. Yes, he was there. A lot of trees, by the way. Nothing crazy. Then I will go to the lava then. If I don't die. So awkward. Oh. Okay. What is this floating around? Oh, look at that. Ooh! So lucky. I had no idea that I'm actually surprised there's so much space now here. After the lava. What is this block? This looks different. They're right. So many blocks. Let me get some and I will go to the village right away to play safe. And that's water. Okay, it was more or less a straight. And the hunger is increasing, by the way. So, I will kill you. I'm sorry. Doesn't run again for me. Okay, so I have a cave and a mine nearby the village. That's awesome. And I have lava, which will be also useful to learn how to use it. Plenty of trees. So about resources, I have plenty of resources here. Now, how do I know it's mature? No, it's too soon. No worries. Let me put this back then. For the sugar cane, what's the requisite? Ah, okay. Then useless. I'll just look then later. What's the purpose of those? Rotten flesh. Ooh, 25 coppers. That many? And coal. Okay. First things first. I don't have now full for that. Block of coal. Okay, I unlock something. Black eye. Oh, torches. Let's do something. And pumpkin seeds. I heard the noise. I don't want to push my luck. I don't know what it is. I will just sleep. What is this noise? Ooh. So that's what I use as a home. Okay, so in order to prevent this to happening again, I will just delete all of the... Ooh. I will delete everything from here, so it's obvious it's not mine. Takes forever. I don't have the pickaxe now, sorry. I'm destroying this. Sweet berries. Let me see what I can. At least I can eat the potato or the bread. 1 second. Yeah, potato work. Okay. Then what else? What is this? Red eye? Does no. Sandstone. Red, black concrete powder. How specific? Oh my god. Yellow dye. So with the flowers, I'm making dyes. Okay. Bowl. I can make a door now. I don't have a space. No. Okay, one second. Too many items now. Flushing table.
How I'm supposed to know what is this for? Doors, first button, yeah. Oh, I had a boat before. Let me have one boat. Just in case. And now our potatoes, yeah? Baked potatoes, okay. Not the camera. I still don't have the wheat. My god, it will take forever. I will just be more patient. There's a more tree. Okay, okay. Nice. Oh, that's what I need. The sticks. What was that? What? Oh my god, that scared me. Who is that guy? What? That was so random. Okay. More potatoes. The last one. Yeah, ladder, why not? I lost focus. Oh yeah. I had created too many sticks, now I don't have enough coal. No worries. I will leave them here. Ooh. So many torches I did. Okay. Nice. I don't feel confident to go to the cave yet. So I will still need to wait for some farming. I don't have more seeds. That's unfortunate. In case there's so many, I want somewhere to protect myself. So very rudimentary approach. Nice. Oh, there's someone here. That's it? Oh my god. Now let me create more tools. Yeah. Okay. Pickaxe. Yeah, point. Oh my god. That's for eating. Okay. Wow, all of that array.
You see it's fishing? It was fishing. Nice. What's down here? No. That's what I wanted to do. Nice. So at least like when there's a mob, I could just stand up, buy some time. Here I have for the mob. Okay. I just need to wait for the wheat to grow. What is that? Oh, it's a stick right away. Ooh, half alive. Oh, I saw that a change in the light, meaning she's getting dark. Another one. Or is it? No, it's not a cat. Oh, it's way too quick. Yeah, I lost. Oh, another one. There were two? Yeah, this sound. What is this sound? Looks like a mob from the sky. I want wheat. Okay. What is doing? It died itself? What? Okay. How I can tell if this is... Oh, finally! It's hard to tell the difference. Okay. No worries. Finally. Then I will go to some... lure some pigs or sheep or cows. Whatever I can. Wait. Is this way? I don't see any animal. Come on. Another fox. What? Why? Oh, that was quite easy, but why it's there? Look how many wolves. It's incredible. Is that lava? I will go check the lava and come back because I don't want animals to go that far away. Ah, it's here, it's here. Yeah, it's lava. Super random, okay. Ooh, cool. Wait, let me not die. Look at the entrance of a cave, okay. So you have plenty of stuff, but animals. Farmable animals. Oh, finally. Okay. Oh, two. I didn't see the other one. I'm quite far. Follow me. That's a cat. Come on, bro. Come on. You can. Nice. Oh, a third one. Yeah, I just joined the party, so I will just go home as quick as possible before it gets dark. I don't know where am I exactly. The trees grow super... Oh, nice. I see the pumpkin already. What's the sound like? They are super heavy. This way, this way. Don't mind the fox, it's neutral. It's neutral, right? Looks like a pet. This way. One by one, please. Oh shit, I fed it. And I lost it. Don't tell me that. Oh shit. Okay, I need to act quick. If you want to enter, you're welcome. Nope. That was stupid to do. Okay, let me act quickly. They cannot go far away. Did I get it? Yeah. Okay. That was a stupid mistake. Fine. So, lesson learned. Have more than one weed in the inventory, just in case. I pressed the wrong button, which I'm not going to do now. What was that? Finally. I only have one exit, so I will need another gate for convenience. Nice. Now you can take it. Do you eat something else? No, okay. Well, I will eat myself. Fine. I have the cows there. And then I will just call it a day. I achieved my goal finally. And yeah, let me take note of other stuff that happened. So with, yeah, I did the cow, sheep, and the other thing was pigs. Zombie villages. The stone, I will import the articles about that. Flowers look like dice. Wall scars, the same. How to tame a cat. And why did I die? To begin with. Yeah, that's good. So I will continue. Now it's super late. You can tell by the chroma key. And I will continue the next day. See you incrementally. Incremental readings. So it's time for the 13th session of SuperMemo using incremental reading to learn Minecraft. So I left there. So what to do next session and quick notes. So what I'm going to do now, let's say start incremental writing, even though it will be very minimal, just notes, temporary notes. So for me now that's not enough. So we'll make an extract in this case, and I will rename it. So that will be always a temporary thing. What to do the next session, whatever the next session is. Nice. And that are quick notes that not necessarily I will implement, carry on the next session. And basically I will have to import, look for, ask AI, whatever. Nice. So I wanted to make this difference before I started. Then today, even though it has been some days, let me check. Oh, only yesterday. Okay. I have only 21 items. Nice. Let me check the, not repetitions, but the workload. Okay, it had 12, and today it's 9. Nice. So, because I did some subsets the last days, now I have lower load of items. Good. So I will spend most of the day then with this. Nice. So it's easier to follow. I'll do a subset of my items. Okay. The whole gauge is usually based on a single row of 20. 10. 20 are the points. Nice. Blah 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 is a non-solid block that can be grown into a tree. Sampling. Oh my god, it's like again, it's because the English word is not stable in my memory yet. So then, the memory of this in Minecraft supersedes the language. That, oh yeah, I remember is that word, but that word is bubbling, it's changing. Oh, it's sapling, sabling, na 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 na. It's still not there. So what I could do, in this very same case, I'm going to adventure and do something that I very, very rarely do. And is to have the keyway acting as a language item without being a language item. And that means, let me duplicate it first. I will do the spelling template. This collection is new, so I have the default. My god, oh, it's plain text, the default? Didn't know that. Oh, wait, oops, my mistake. So I need to resize the item, the components. So those are the images. No need to be that big. That's a spelling pad. And what happens is that I'm using my default text. So for the first time I need to go to the settings and fonts. I will just increase for now, increase the size. Oh, sorry, a question font. 16. And the answer 16 because it's way too small. Okay, and now the background color, not required, but I think it's this shade of gray. Shit, no. This one. Oh, come on. What other gray there is here? Oh my god. Okay, let me do it the other way around. Now you will be this one. So I will force the color. Oh, default color and that's it. It looks white still, but I don't care. Then I will be forced to do sapling. Nice. So then I will spelling. Nice. Don't steal the focus, bro. Come on. Learn. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I didn't rate it, so let me rate it as failure. I forgot. True or false? In Java, the vex cannot drop iron sword. Correct. True. Initially, you spawn near where you started, what's called the world spawn. Let me check first this. But you can set a preferred spawn point. One way to do it is by the bed, using the bed. Nice. Before continuing, I just a spawn. World spawn. That should be the article I was supposed to see. So theoretically, it's more than the bed. Huh. Just in case. I already have it. Lol. The definition, I will get that. I should have modified the priority before. I used this window because it glitched. Alt P was not working. Not because it wanted to. What? It went to the bottom. Yeah, sometimes you get erratic behavior with SuperMemo. That's why it's good to have many ways to achieve the same result. Nice. I want the image. Hello? Sorry. Rename. Spawning area. With shift. Wow, with alt. Nice. Oh, here I have the colors and so on. I will leave it here. A chunk is a segment of the world. What I'm asking here, the dimensions, right? So that isn't explicitly mentioned. I will have to reformulate this. 16 by 16 by 320. Oh, yeah. It's for divided in the tall section. Okay. So then I will say X and Z. Blocks. Nice. The best to create a temporary landmark is to indicate the spawn point. Exactly. If you spawn on land, the easiest way is to cave the surrounding blocks. Dig, not yeah, sorry. But that's what I meant. Wrong verb, but it's the idea I had in mind. Language item. Referring to the sound of players hitting the ground below. That was because I did there's a portmanteau. Onomatopoeic sound like ploof, pluff, something like that. Splat. Not familiar enough with this. Next time that I will say it, I will add an image if I feel it. True or false? In Java, the central row, false. That's something you want to avoid. It's because I remember this with the mineshaft. So this has been an asemantic review. It's something you don't want to do. I'm doing things on purpose, by the way. So, oops. Things on purpose, by the way, that I won't do in my genuine case, my genuine session, so I can illustrate even more cases that they can happen. And now it's the same, but stated in the opposite. Never generates in the same chunk, which is true. Back to back, it's pointless. but that's because I have done subset. Then, if you're planting to grow crops on the shelter side, ensure what is nearby. Otherwise, they will turn back to dirt. And well, the farmland with crops, and then when it turns back to dirt, they will take a lot more time. Yeah, semantically it's the same answer. Nice. Language item. The effect of wearing a curved jack-o'-lantern, right? Oh. Okay. Wait, I have pumpkins, but this one I have curved. So the one I got in game is just a regular pumpkin. Let me verify. I'm not sure. Yeah, I have it. Okay. A mechanic that augments armor, tool, weapons, books that will be enchanting. Yeah. Quite verbose, but I will leave it like that. L. The name Spliff, here you go, is a portmanteau of splat, that I have seen 2 minutes ago, splat and beef. What would be the other one? Grief. Okay. Enchanting. What visual effect do items have to show that they are enchanted? Purple glint animation appears. Is always purple? Playing with the phone, I think I have seen a skeleton with a purple arrow, bow. I'll need to play further, yeah, I don't have more cases, I think. Then, when exhaustion, so we have hunger, saturation, something like that, and then exhaustion, so that's the third layer. When this reaches something, it resets, okay, it reaches 4, it resets to 0, and saturation decreases by 1. Okay, and then that's the definition of enchantment that can be augmenting whatever is already there or something new. And that was the word I was not familiar with, that it was imbue. Here you go. So here I'm cheating. I don't recall the answer, if I'm mistakenly speaking. I recalled the action I have taken to answer the question. That, hey, I looked this up, So it's not what I want. I don't want to recall this memory. I want to directly recall what it is. So I will have to take care, and depending what happens in the future, I will need to create an auxiliary item. So I verify, so like an example sentence in English, outside of the scope of Minecraft, so I could recall this without this memory. Then, near polling tower, yeah, pile, there were 3, another example. I remember semantically that there were 3 different options and very similar to each other, and it's also known as this. When the player repeatedly jumps followed by a quick placing or beneath. Let me delete this extra stuff. How do you call that in athletics? Pillar, okay, it's pillar jumping. Yeah, okay. Last chance. Next, I will take an action. Ooh! Another semi-glitch. The act of quickly placing blocks on a vertical wall below the player's feet. That's in negative. I want the player to fall, not to save. Is that a splat? Block? Oh, it's the opposite. Okay. Okay. Verb. To disconnect. Oh, yeah. So before I die, I disconnect so you cannot kill me. Oh my god, those are always... I will need to take action already. I have 2 lapses already. Combat lock. Okay, let me do something here. Copy QA. Then what's the name of that AI I used yesterday? Mistral. It's the one I'm going to use. It's more new for me, and I want also to be genuine for me that, hey, I don't know how well that will come out. So what I'm going to do is paste the flashcard, and then ask, hey, I need some mnemonic to remember this fact. I'm not even knowledgeable how the prompt engineering works in Mistral. Command log, out of the dodge for the fog of war ends. Combat refers to the fighting or battle situation. Log out refers to the action of disconnecting. Dodge the fog implies avoiding the danger or confusion. Fog of war. That doesn't work for me. But yeah, similar to focused in real-time strategy games. Yeah, I'm overcomplicating this stuff. I will just do it by my own now. Combat log. Yeah, okay, it's a lot. How I didn't see that? Yeah, you want to come during combat to avoid death. So during combat, you log off. So as easy as that. Okay, so I will rate it as failure. Yeah, which mobs do appear in swamp haunts? Black cats and witches. Yeah. The old what is the old name of for Bedrock? Oh, that was hard. At the minium. Okay, then one question is, I'm going to leech this for the fourth time. I'm spending time. The priority is very low. So what I'm going to do now, dismiss it. Is this relevant? I don't think so. Perhaps later in the future, I'll realize, hey, you know what? It happens to be relevant. Not today. So I list labs at this. I'm going to see this very often. What information provides. So for now, I will just... oh, it was the last one. I just move on. I don't delete it. I will just dismiss it. Nice. So let me see the tasks. Yeah, I already did that, by the way. That was a long time ago. At the beginning. So let me actually delete this. Optimize other settings. Yeah, done already. That's very advanced and in-game. Advanced recipes, cheese, and microlens. Bastion remnants, that's way too advanced. Okay. So then, even though I said I will be using the tasks, what happens that are very short term? Most of what I do. That's what I will do it like this. It doesn't deserve to make a task. So a task, I will do it when I want to schedule the task that, hey, when this appears on my repetitions, then I will do it. To schedule the task, purely. Or a task that it will need incrementalism. To revisit stuff, and so on. That's not the case. So I did this with cows already in the game. Nice. And then the new block similar to stone. Okay, let me go to the website. And then let me start with stone. Here you can have where most of the time appears in the height. Nice. Oh, you can smelt stone. I know. What? Cobblestone. Hey, wait a second. That's not what you get. Wait. It drops cobblestone. Okay. And those are the crafting ingredients for. Oh wow. And brewing. You can brew with stone. I wouldn't have expected that. Let me see this. Cobble. Ooh. That's very different scenario than the stone. Then I had another that was more white, gravel, I remember. I will import them at once. Oh, that's the main page. Has changed. Or is the first time that I see it? One of both. One of those. Blocks. Okay, here. Oh, it's alphabetical. Oh, man. I think it was this one. Yeah. Then I had this that was like from the beginning on the tiger. That was like some greenish thing. But it's not this thing. Okay. Let me quickly see that. Or later I will just pay attention next time on the game. Oh my god, so many blocks. That was the white one, I think. Oh, mossy. Mossy, that's the one. Nice. Sand and sandstone, why not? Yep, I think it's good enough for now. I will also have block. I will import block, so I will import it incrementally and process it incrementally within SuperMemo. Cold deep state, orange shulker box, smooth sandstone stairs. So many. Didn't work? Come on. What's up today? It's not working. Let me delete Notion. She was Notion, okay. Ooh, I have sand, but not sandstone, that's a subset. Mossy, okay, that will be in block. The block is a false positive, okay. At least I think those blocks will be kind of easy, quick to process. There's not much mystery, I think. Then was Why I Died and villagers that they turn into zombies and stuff like that. So we'll do a subset first of what they have, because they have villager and village. And it doesn't link me to the zombie fight villager. I will look for it in the website. I will get the minimums, and depending on the time, I will play a little or not. It takes forever to import. Nice. I thought it was done. My mistake. Okay. Then let me go to this one first. I think it's the white one. Ah, okay. What does have this in? Okay, here I'm not going to split. I think it's not worth it now. So we'll just delete. Nice. How do you pronounce that, by the way? Block. It's on the site, on the assuming it exists, because like iron, copper, all of that exists in real life. Oh yeah. That means I can get a volcanic. Okay. andesite, nice. Is extrusive equivalent of plutonic diorite. Okay, for now I only care about this. Perhaps the future, if I'm now curious to get the actual real stuff from real world. But now I'm curious what I see in Minecraft, how it is in real life. Actually, let me do it already. But first, I will make the accent on the title, so it becomes a tile. Paste this, make the close relation. And tag will become a pronunciation item. Nice. Andesite. What I have said, it will be nice once I finish this video. It's been half an hour already. What have I said? Andesite, andesite. So it's like sight, but it's voiced. Okay. Then, there's no way this needs this priority. And whatever else, what I want to do. Yeah. So we'll create a still. Thinking of the future, I'll do one extra concept. In real life, I will call it. That's because at some degree, I will want to have everything that is real on my own collection. Not necessarily the stuff about Minecraft. So I want to usually take this apart when exporting, transferring, and so on. So most of what I will do is just importing blocks that represent some mineral in real life. And then what I will do once I export this or transfer it is change the concept. That's not in real life. That is the science of rocks. I know how that may be called. Nice. And I'll put a priority of about about 10%. That will be nice. And that's Wikipedia. Nice. Anywhere in the surface biomes of the overworld, so meaning that some biomes are underwater, may I guess, where light and dirt are present except mushroom fields. What? I don't get that. Is where the trees can grow, or I'm lacking some context here. Oh, in where can exist? Okay. In which biomes do trees spawn? Okay. Obviously in surface biomes, it won't be underwater, it will be algae. Wait, overworld? So there are no trees in the, what's called the other one? Netherworld? There, light, oh, because there's no light, gotcha. So light and dirt are present. Okay, so I don't need to memorize the list of biomes, just a condition. Oh, those biomes have dirt. There is light. There will be trees. Nice. So then I could rephrase this question as which conditions do trees require in order to spawn? This is more specific. Oh, they require a biome on the surface, on overworld, light and dirt, and not being a mushroom field. Field? Or mushroom is not the biome itself. I've never seen this in my life. Commonly referred as mushroom islands or red. Ah, yeah, it's a biome. Yeah, it's a biome itself. Okay, since I already opened it, let me import it. And that is a biome. A rare. So rare, I never seen it yet. Okay, priority. That will be, if it's rare, that will be 17. Yeah. Nice. Cave for the first time. No, it's a let me get rid of this. Cave. They are in both, in the nether. Just the nether. It's not netherworld. Okay. Takubi split into noise, cave, and underwater. Nice. Then a cave, also known as cavern, is a commonly terrain feature that generates in the overworld and the nether. Caves are usually found underground. Yes. They are open spaces of various sizes and shapes that often intersect with each other. Now I remember that in my gameplay, the cave I kind of explored, I just entered a little, had like 3 or 4 different openings. I don't know if that's how rare is this. And then I remember the blocks were placed in a very quite random, arbitrary area. And all going there. But now that I have, yeah, let me add this. Explore. By the way, now I also can differentiate something here. What to do in-game and what to do in SuperMemo. Nice. Even though that kind of relates because I'll have to take a look at my inventory and my chest to see what I have not imported. But explore the cave. Nearby with torches. I think I have 64 torches or more. Yeah, so it's just about dying. So I will actually start with this today, if I manage to have time. Shit, what I was... A cave is a generative structure creating vast cave systems. They feature abundance of ores as well as hostile mobs that spawn into darkness. Okay. Terrain feature. Is this its own thing? Okay. What? What? Looks like errors. Ooh, okay.
Okay, just for the images, this already has value. So it's because I have, I think, the article about features. That will be. Do I have the? No. Okay. For now, the root. Then I will make some close deletions. So let me go back. Cave. Also, which template do I have? Okay. Nice. So let's actually play a little. Usually I edit this out, but I need to wait like, not kidding, 3 minutes to just load the game. Okay. The diorite, it's another one. I didn't import. Okay. Now I have closed SuperMemo, it's a pity. It's not obvious when I feed one of those, yeah. No growth. Oh my god. Okay, now let's go YOLO to the cave. Oh yeah, now I have the cows. How do I feed the cows? That's another question I have. Okay. It's getting dark already. Oh my god. So let me be in a safe area. Okay. Now let me start SuperMemo. And I will just jot this down. Okay. Back to the game. I was here. Now I realize is, should I make some flashcards just to remember my in-game experience? Because now I'm not sure if it was here the cave. That's my own. Hey, chicken. Oh man, now I don't have the seed. But it's not my goal now to farm chicken. No, it's not here now.
Oh, what is this? Oh wow. Oh wow. That's a massive cave here. Oh, there's coal underwater. Let me try to get it. Ah, takes forever. I pass. So then I guess it's in the opposite direction. I cannot use the boat because every time the villagers go to the boat, I don't know why. Yeah, let me empty this in case I die. Yeah, I think it was here. Let me place a torch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, exactly. When I place the torch, I remove the block, look. Wow, both actions. Way! Okay, didn't remember that map. The AI is terrible. Come on, bro. Look at the bow. Low. 3 hertz almost, oh my god. Lame. Whoa, another one, oh my god. Let's not go YOLO. Oh shit. So stupid. Oh, what a stupid death. I wanted to get something to eat to recover. That caused my death. So stupid. Yeah, it's this way, yeah. Okay, let me recover the items. What a stupid death. Oh my god. It was just one hit away. There are more mobs now? Come on, bro. There were more entries, right? Let me check. Here you go. Whoopsie. No! Fucking tree. The tree didn't allow me to keep going. Another very stupid way to die. I didn't have time to actually equip anything. So with my bare hands was almost, super slow. And I could not break the tree in time. What a stupid way to die once again. Okay. Now I want to go explore the cave. Oh, sheep. Yeah, I think it was another cave because here there are many entries, but it's very superficial. I will farm them later, no worries. Then I will add some light here to signal there's an entrance. So laggy. A lot of foxes. Ooh. That looks way too... That's an example of a cave, but that's way too deep. Okay. And the one that I visited today was like in the... This one, I think. In the wall. I need a shield. Oh my god. Oh nice. I had an archer. Or just a skeleton. With this is 3 levels already. I hear it, but I don't see it. I want to push my luck. At least I got some experience back. I won't push it further for now. So at least now I know where the caves are. I think that will be all straight. But it's getting dark. Yeah, here we go. So many trees. It's ridiculous. Nice. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to place some blocks so I don't need to go to the water, so I can go faster. No. Oh, look at the sword. It's half damage already. What the crap? Crappy sword. Okay, cool. It's because I have seen that it's very easy to die now. And okay, let me do this. I want to try to burn the copper. Cobblestone, diorite. Sorry. Sandstone. Mossy cobblestone. Ah, that was the one. Andesite. No. Andesite. Gravel. I don't know if I imported gravel. And what is this? Concrete powder. Okay. So the entire day it's 20 minutes, but if I sleep, it's just 10 minutes or something. It passes so quick. Nice. So now I need where to find iron. Then some X, okay. Give me the egg. Oh, come on. Yes, this way. Yeah, and I think the optimal route will be from here, more or less. Yep. There's another entry here. Okay. Oh, wait. That's, I think, deeper than I think. Okay. What does the fox says? Okay. That's the block, the diorite. Okay. There's something below. Okay, I'm going to risk it. Oh, well, okay. And that's gravel. No. That's the underside, okay. No rains, okay. So I start to distinguish the blocks, and that's cobblestone. 9. Yeah, okay. And here it ends. Okay. And this is... Oh, this is no. Granite. Okay. Nice. Then how I do come back before it gets dark? Oh shit, I missed that. Okay, so let's quickly... I need to mine up. Let me follow the route. Ooh. Oh shit. Look at that. Oh my god. Ah, it's too high. Okay, no worries. So I'm assuming that iron will be deeper. So what I'm going to do, to play safe, instead of a cave, I'm going to mine nearby home. In case I die. The rain is quite... Options... Music, yeah. Weather. Oh, nice. It was too loud. Well, still, kind of. So to go to the cave, I go there, right? Okay. So we'll do it kind of here. I'll do the stair. Okay, so that's rock. Nice. Cobblestone. So theoretically, if I go deep enough, I will get iron. And I will encounter the monsters, hopefully. That's the same as before. What's it called? Granite, yeah, exactly. Ooh, copper. It's not that useful. I want iron, not copper. But good to know. Oh, another one here. Oh my god. But now I have the difficulty that I won't know if it's day or not unless I peek. It's going to break the pickaxe. What? I had a flash of lava. Oh, it's me. Or it's just a visual bug. I have the sound of lava now. What is this sound? Toof, toof. Here you go. Man, so unlucky. So I'm gonna continue now. Oh my god. No iron. Perhaps also depends on the biome. Yeah, let me cut the tree in the meantime, so we'll do more torches or whatever. I don't want to adventure without a shield. Therefore, I will leave it here. And I will continue the incremental reading. Because of the villagers are there and I'm not interacting with them, so I'm just wasting this opportunity. Okay. Okay, let me do a subset instead. Village and mechanics. Subset of what's outstanding. Let's do that instead.
A village is a group of complex buildings and other structures that generate natural in the overworld. Then, is inhabited by whom? Villagers, cats, and iron golems. And then passive livestock or mobs for farm, wandering traders, and the traders, llamas. Okay. Wandering traders. Iron golems. And llamas. Okay. That is what, a mob? A mob. And a mob. Oh, so 3 are mobs. Cool. But I don't know if trader perhaps will be a mob. But it's related to trading. I don't know if I have a concept of trading yet. And I will create it. And I will start trading as much as I can. I remember I had the cartographer and the weaponsmith already. Okay, cool. Let me check. Trading, but in Minecraft, not in real life. Nice. So now I'm going to go back to what I just imported. Trader. I don't know the llama how important relevant it is, but then I will link concepts. Link concept, trading, iron golem. I will also link I don't have village. Oh shoot, I don't have village. Okay. And okay, here I'm done. Next, a source of resources to the player, obtaining through trading. So now I will import it if I don't have it. Ooh, oh wow, massive. Oh my god. Cartographer, that's the one I got, and weaponsmith. You have percentage as well. Nice. So you can do trading on the village and on the wandering trader. At the very least. Yeah, okay, trading, that will be itself. Trading, yeah. Loot chests and other materials found in the village. Yeah, some chests I found were absolutely empty, but yeah. I also target of raids. Ooh, perhaps I died because last time I died when loading the game because happened to be a raid. Let me check. Sorry, was SuperMemo. Raids. Yeah, I didn't see any mob because I died immediately. Oh, but no, because they were converted into zombies, at least later on. Huh. And there were no iron golems, I think. How can I spam? Okay, yeah. I'm not going to add the question in my quick list because it's very likely in the article already. I have rate already. Then let me locate it. And where is this? As the root. So now what I will do, I will change, and this will be. I don't have village. So 1 second. It's been 2, so already this is telling me I need the concept for village. This. Sorry, no, let me go again. Let me use the mouse. So village, here you go. Village, villager, here you go. Then a mechanics, I don't see it now. Here. So now I can go back and what was that? The trading hall. An illager. That is a mob. I don't know why there's no concept set and rate. Okay. And now I process everything and set the concept group of itself. Because the children were not affected. 91 conversions. Nice. And now it's a lot easier because I can do the subset from here right away. Nice. When a player with the blood omen affect in terms of village. Yeah, I will process this later. Generation of what? Of villages. Generate in which biomes? Plain, savanna, taiga, where I am. Meadows, no ahead of that. Snowy plains and desert biomes. In Bedrock Edition, they also generate in snowy taiga and sunflower plains biome. Okay. Good to know that in Bedrock there are 2 extra biomes. The type of the village and therefore the style of the structures within is determined by the biome and the village center. Makes sense. The buildings and wood depend on the biome and villages in. If the meeting point does not... Well, what is a meeting point? If a meeting point does not generate in one of the above biomes, the village defaults to plain style. So desert, plains, savannas, snowy taiga. Exactly. Any other not listed here in the plains. This more or less is a lot more succinct. But let me check that. I never seen that. Meow? How do you pronounce this? Oh wait. I think I did. Yeah, that there are plenty of flowers. Yeah? And here's an example. Okay. And I didn't see a village there, but this I have seen at some degree. For sure.
Okay, and that is biome. So we'll import this right away. At the end of today, I will import all of the biomes. Nice. Let's continue. I'll make those extracts as oh, sorry. Okay. I'll make those extracts for recognition. So it will be like in a, some sort to recognize the biome cosmetically, aesthetically, when I play the game. In this case, it's the village, but I don't care. It has like a secondary effect for me. Nice. And those is the time. Nice. The number of villagers spawned depends on the number of beds in the village. Yeah, I remember that. Well, job site buildings with no beds always generate without villagers. So I just need to add a bed at home. Okay, it's something I can do. That's easy. Add beds to houses that are created. And I put like the job. Okay, I'm done here. They are abandoned villages as well. No longer exists the page, it seems. Bedrock, abandoned villages. Okay, there's no page for it. I just guess that there are no mobs, basically, and that's it. And no beds, may I guess. They are more common in Bedrock, okay. That will be it. Then the structure. So I get rid of the headlight. More examples, okay. Then for the technical details behind the village structure, see village structure. For the blueprints, oh, now I get it. So the kind of houses you can get is predetermined. It's not random. So you have medium house 1, 2. Oh. That also can be nice if I want to recreate it from scratch. I already know the materials I need and the layers. Oh, okay. That will be later when I focus on creating. First, I want to survive. So that will come later in life. In the game. Wow. And those are just blueprints. Let me check. Ooh. Nice. So basically, this is the concept itself. Even though it will be late in game, blueprints. Just in case I use this, I will put it at 90. Nice. Sorry. So easy. So it's, hey, I have this house, and I want to replicate it. Oh, I don't know exactly that. Boom, I know exactly what to do. Wow. 196 pages just for the villages. And I have categories. Let me actually check that out. So those are old. So I can make a mansion. Wow, layer by layer. Wow. I'm impressed in the level of detail. So this will be like more in the checking the what I'm missing, rather than let me check everything and copy and replicate. But wow. And jungle mineshaft. Oh, look at the mineshaft. I have this. Ah, it's easier than I thought, but okay. Ocean monument. Looks like a sponge. Well. Wow. I'm impressed. Let me see how it's been imported. Oi. Not friendly with SuperMemo. Okay, let's continue. Buildings, super flat. Okay, it's good. And the path, I noticed that. But I want to prioritize the interaction with the villagers and why they convert to zombies and all of this. Village alert. Let me take a look. Not something I will memorize, but yeah, emerald. This could be more useful for speed readers. Speed. How do you call it? Speed runners. If you want, just starting the game, you want. Hey, iron. Perhaps that's what they want. It's an armorer house. Yeah, what they do is have a cartographer. I had bread, I remember that, on paper. And the other one was weaponsmith. And I had iron helmet. And something else, the chest, I think that when I died and I lost all of the equipment. I could even have diamonds. Wow. Okay, good to know. Not needed for me. So the mechanics. I have the article about this. Asanta. Subchain is a village center. If it contains at least one green bed, then I already have this in the other article. Events. Raid is an event. And oh, that's it. A zombie siege. That's what happened, I imagine. Many zombies spawn and attack a village. Exactly at midnight, okay. Recovery. If at least 2 villagers survive the siege, those can breed and repopulate the village. Okay, that means that at least 2 survived. Good to know. Finally, I'm getting there. Nice. So, that will be village. It's an event. You can have raids and sieges. Sieges, I know how to pronounce exactly. Then the priority, yeah, is really high. This describes that exist only on outdated versions of Bedrock. Oh, because it's exclusive to Java. So that has been removed from Bedrock or what? Okay, let me get the picture. Let me do it with the global. Okay. Links, rename. Zombie siege. Craft. And before I move on, because the session is too long, I have to work. I will double check how I pronounce that. I saved, yeah, my mistake. To sedere. Ok, pues no. Siege. Oh, I said siege, and it's siege. It's voiced. Siege. The act of process surrounding, attacking, and fortified place. Yeah, exactly. Siege. Okay. So I'm going to learn some English with Minecraft. It's still in the focus. Okay. Yeah. I don't care about the styling because I will apply it on immediately. As in a zombie siege. How you pronounce that? Nice. Then the bell. I read something about the bell. That you restart like the position of the bell, but other than that, yeah. So it's for the it's for the raid, not for the siege. And what else? Big links, claiming. You can. Okay, there's some more to it, but not much. Okay. Bells cannot be crafted. That's a golden nugget. That's very important. I think that's very rare in Minecraft. Something that has playability, so that has an effect in game, and cannot be crafted. I was doubting, should I import this? It's an overkill, but just for this fact alone, it's enough. That will be block. Then how I do create? If I want to place, I will need to go to different village, steal the bell, and place it somewhere else. If I cannot craft it. Let's see. Nice. Then bell, I will link the concept of village. It's a block, but somewhat related to village. No, not once again. Now I need to wait until it downloads all of the images just to cancel. Wow. Okay, no worries. I'm going to finish it here. I don't care. So next time I think I will continue with the T subset and outstanding items. I haven't progressed enough for the village, and yeah, and continue the goals I have for the next session. It's been more than enough for today. See you incrementally. Incremental readings. So let's continue the Minecraft project with incremental reading. It's the 14th session. It's been the long hiatus that I ever did. So last time was the 26th of March, and today we are in April 6th. So oopsie doopsie, more than about 10 days. Nice. So you remember that I have quick notes, what to do next time, zombie villagers, how to feed cows, Nice. But since it's been 10 days, now I have 51 items. So first I will do the subset of the outstanding items. And by priority. Which kind of were? No, you know what? By interval. With the shortest first. Let's do that. Nice. So language, referring to the sound of players hitting the ground below. Splat. It was weak. The effect of wearing a car pumpkin on your head. Pumpkin vision. Fail. Verb. So language item that is a verb. To disconnect, to combat, disconnect, to combat, lock. Nice. How do you pronounce that? Andesite. Nice. Oh, the spelling. A non-solid block that can grow in a tree. Yeah. Sampling is not sampling. It's the memory interference I have.
is something with sapling. Here you go. Memory interference. I don't have to grade because the spelling template auto grades. Failure is 2, success is 4. And now this is just remembering, sapling. Siege. Yeah, voiced. In which biomes do trees spawn? All of the biomes that there it's on the ground, so there's not load of water. So basically the conditions, yeah. To be above water and something else. Light and dirt are present. And there are the mushroom fields. Okay. Partial recall. Then a cave, also known as cavern, is a common terrain feature that generates in the overworld. And the nether, okay. Then, also known as cavern. Abundance of stuff, yeah, or, okay. There are a lot of ores, but at the same time, there are hostile mobs. Especially in the darkness. Nice. Ooh! Semi-leech. The act of quickly placing blocks on a vertical wall. Yeah, splat. And the other is towards. Block, clutch. Do you see I'm making now asymmetric cues? I remember there were two words. Nah, that's not good. Let's that. It become a leech. Then floating trees may appear when. Okay, what are the conditions for trees to appear floating? Because how the world is generated. The chunk loads first before the lake appears underneath. This leaves the tree floating above the lake. Yeah. Low priority that it is. The spliff is a portmanteau of splat and grief. I always forget the grief. Feathers are item dropped by chickens. And yeah, 10%. Sorry, I'm not reviewing. I'm not reviewing. Oh my god, review. I'm not reviewing by priority, but by interval. Any items you are carrying in your inventory drop where you died, and your character respawns on the respawn point. Yeah, with full health. Yeah, exactly. Tower, they're polling. When I play repeating jumps, yeah, jump, pick, pillar. Yeah. Which mobs do appear in swamp hunts? Black cats or cats, and witches. True or false? In Java version, the central room of mine shaft never generates in the same chunk. Yeah, that is true. Enchanting is a mechanic that augments armor, tools, weapons, and books in a variety of enchantments that improve or affect an item's existing abilities or adds new stuff. Imbue. That's a keyword that I still cannot use, not in my active vocabulary. In Java, Vex cannot drop an iron sword, correct. Hell Gauge is usually based in a single row of 10 heart icons. Yeah. Initially, you respawn here where you started, the world spawn, but you can set preferred spawn point. One way to do this is by sleeping on a bed. Use a bed. Exactly. It's not actually required to sleep on it. If you just activate, it respawns. If it's day, you're gonna sleep and will activate anyways. Then chunks are further divided in 320 total sections. 320 is the total are by 16. Here you go. False. First, the minutes, my goal is to survive, yeah, but obviously is to get wood, so I can do the first tools. Yeah, yes, more general, yeah, exactly. Requires planks and 1 iron ingot. Use water bucket on the ground and take no full damage. ML Major League water bucket. Limestone, often moving redstone contraportions involving heavy use of limestone itself and honey. A hidden secondary form of hunger called satisfaction. Saturation. Language. Breaking the block below a player or mob to make them fall. Spleef. What are the only structures where cave spiders, monster spawns can be found? Mine shafts. Players in spectator mode can teleport to other players using the navigator bar, not the hotbar. Often moving redstone contraportion involves. Oh, it's the opposite. No, it's not. It's a pity of the. That's what I don't like when doing subsets, when it's too recent. That I get extracts from the same place, so items from the same extract. Well, apply to an enchant iron pickaxe. Ah, yeah, you mean the glowing thing? Glint animation. Glint. Yeah. How can I record the items once I die and respawn? You need to go to the place you died and pick up the items. And there's some threshold with time. Then, I don't know what the threshold is yet. A player-made building where an array of villagers are lined up for easy access to trades. Trader hall. Any items, how many? 14. Any items you are carrying in your inventory, drop where? Where you died, yeah, obviously. Yeah, nope. Wheat itself does not seem like cut for sheep. False. Exactly, I got the pair, back to back. Endermen are neutral unless you stare at them. Strategy to removes most, if not all, danger from fighting them up. Yeah, combat. Sorry. Yeah, my mistake. I prematurely answered. MLG. An enclosed construction of blocks built by players for optical and aesthetical use of both. House? Yeah, how does the shack? F and S. A flint and steel. Verb. Deck of crouching on a ledge for placing blocks while moving. Used to get across gaps such as between mountains or on avoiding in the end. To bridge. Okay.
Viene mi madre a ver el vídeo.
Vale.
Está aquí. Pásame de la vuelta.
A farm that works without the player intervention. Automatic. I said for being nearby. Then it's FAK. Far from the keyboard. Without. Sorry, I messed up. Even though I will put it as correct because I misread that. So I was factually correct. Ender chest. E-chest. Nice. Each full heart contains 2 HP. Nice. So then let me do the village. Subset. Where am I? Okay, below here.
That's just for the images? Okay. Then I will just do a long interval. A village is a group of or complex of buildings and other structures that generate mutually in the overworld. Naturally. Dun, 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 dun. A village is inhabited by villagers It's a list, I know, but it's the first step. Hello? What, are you not working? What? Bye. Okay, finally. Oh shoot, I'm not executing the AutoCAD script. 1 second. Villages are also a target of raids by illagers, which are triggered when a player with a bad omen effects enters the village. So what's the triggering mechanism of a raid? Here you go. We'll reformulate this later. That is generation of villages. Despite the existence of a jungle and a swamp, villagers, village structures do not generate in those biomes. Oh, so you have the specific version for them, even though they don't spawn. Jungle and swamp villagers can only spawn naturally in rare cases where a village overlaps a swamp or a jungle. Okay. Low priority, but it will be... Yeah, by the way. Yeah, 67 will be enough. Weapon generation. Armor stand only on Java. The village had that. Camel, cow, horse, iron golem, pig, sheep, village, and zombie villagers. Okay, let me open this. I don't remember if I have this now. Iron golem. Let's see. I have iron golem. Come on, I don't have this. And I experienced a zombie raid. Oh my god. Village. I'm surprised. Okay, so while I was waiting, I realized I got the wrong t-shirt once again. No worries. Open new window. I was already there. Oh, once again the slowness. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. So slow. Yeah, look how many zombies there are. It's incredible. And all of those inline images makes it super painfully slow. Some of the history, I don't care about the specific skins. Especially if they are historic, they have changed. So I will delete all of that. It will be not easier to manage now. Okay. And you have the baby, adult, and okay. Let me split then.
I will do an auto-hotkey script for this, because I'm doing it very often. Then you need to run it once every time you use SuperMemo, because it defaults to the same settings. It doesn't memorize for whatever reason. Check boxes. Okay. That is a definition or just pictures? Let me do the extract. For convenience, because I'm having I don't care about the other images. Then all variants. Each cost armor points, health points. Yeah, okay. Oh, you have Bedrock edition. Oh, it's a national equipment that it only happens in Java. Oh my god. Then a zombie villager is a variant of a zombie that can be cured into a normal villages using a golden apple while it is under the effect of weakness. Okay. So first what it is. A zombie villager. Which requires this to be the answer so I don't get spoiled. Nice. How can be cured? Golden apple. And what is this? It's a different state. Decreases melee damage. It is required to cure zombie villages. Okay. Potion of weakness. Nice. So I will import this. So next time I have a zombie. Oh my god. Weakness. I will still put it in. Wait, what's weakness? Effect. I will do new node. Because I'm going to create a new concept. Okay, so I'm here. Even though it's inside blueprints. No worries. Control K, data effects. Then I want to move this outside of blueprints. Nice. This is the first one. And then I need still, I'm not finished. I need to go to the concept registry and double check that. So now I have properly. Okay. Until here. Nice. It's not then. It's not that long. Oh, are you gonna achieve this with arrow? Suspicious steal, but just for a few seconds. Okay. So now look at this. It's not that much. Very nice. Oh, that's for real. I thought it was a sword, but no, it's for real how they represent weakness. Because I don't know what it is. I had never seen this in the game. Weakness, Minecraft. Okay. Melee damage inflicted by the affected entity reduced by 4 HP level in Java. Negative levels increase. Okay, now I have these issues, so I need to parse it. Still nothing. Nice. It's super buggy. Negative levels increase melee damage dealt. Okay. Okay, I'm having the error, so I will take it incrementally. And let's go back to where it was. Yep. Zombie villagers spawn in abandoned village only. Okay, so that means that village was abandoned when I came there. So I can have animals and still be considered abandoned. So the definition of abandoned means no villagers. Camels spawn in regular deserts and abandoned deserts. Verify. Okay, we'll take a look. 2 armor stands are part of Taiga village with pieces of armor. Yeah, this is actually my case. It was Taiga. Periodically, what? Okay. And then cat and iron golem. I imported the iron golem. Let me check the cat. That will be a pet, I think. Passive mode. They can be tamed. Yeah, I have it. Okay. Cats spawn not inside villages. 1 for every 4 beds for a maximum of 5. Okay. Good to know there's a limit. 1 wandering trader spawns periodically at the village meeting point. Okay. So we will know where exactly. 2 trader llamas spawns periodically at the village meeting point alongside. Okay, there's always 2 llamas. Good to know. More info. Then Bedrock. I will do the extract, then common. I'll move on. During events. I will continue next time. Whip. Zombie Town. It's a video game. Okay. Villages generate naturally in plains, savanna, taiga, meadows, snow, plains, and desert biomes. In Bedrock, they also generate in snow taiga. Okay, so I'm not going to memorize the list. I just want to know in Bedrock what's being added. Is it very weird how this? I will reformulate. No worries. Bedrock. Nice. The village style biomes, the desert, plains. What? Yeah, I checked that. Yeah, the 13 is like flower. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I will keep it. I'm not sure about this, why I kept it, but since there is still something I didn't check, I will just deprioritize it. Major deprioritization. And this is just about the image. I'm going to do this. So I only want this to be done. And in this case, I just want to ask for the biome. Ice spikes. And since I have a flashcard about this, it's time to import it. At least now I just want to recognize it, visually recognize it. So that will be a biome. No, can't. Oh, that was quick. Sim once again. Control F8. Insert. So what I will do for my convenience already is the global replace, but I keep the source of the image. Then I get rid of the placeholder image. I close it. That's why I do not care about the template, because I will apply done immediately. And now I inherit immediately the first image. So I don't need to reapply the image. And here I just put it in plain text, so I get rid of the image. Since at the end of the day, once I'm finished, I will use plain text anyways. Nice. And this one that I forgot, it's still there, so for my convenience. Sorry. Oh shit. No worries. I can get there. Yeah, here is less practical. I will use more time if I do it incrementally. That's why I will do it on the spot. What? Yeah, someone was still in the focus. Nice. But if I hover, you will see so if I go to the sources registry references, I will have the image as well. That's why I do it, because it's this is not mine from where it is taken. So again, pam. Now so as a subset, it's less incremental, it's one next to the other. Open the window. Wait. That's the one I have, by the way, Tiger. So I could use my own if I wanted to. And if I don't select anything, I press Ctrl-Shift F12. Right away, it defaults to the question. So I don't even need to select the question. Job site buildings with no beds always generate without villagers. Villagers are slightly more common in Bedrock Edition than in Java. Then is precisely what, but in which version they are more common, in Bedrock or in Java? It will be the phrase like this. Let me go back. So, have chance that at least one village is present with 500 blood. Okay, take the incremental route. Buildings. The number of buildings making up a village can vary. And not every village consists of a building types at once. Apart from the meeting point, which is unique and systematic, the number of buildings of each type is randomly generated and increased in superflat. What is superflat? Worlds. Sorry about that. JavaScript, Java only. World type. So it's not a biome. A world preset. Wow. Then let me use the root. I don't know where to place that. Makes sense now to this seed because I have seen some videos in YouTube, and it was like this. I thought they were just using mods or whatever. So it's like, oh, come on. It's just called flat in Bedrock. It's just a matter of nomenclature, not that the thing all exists in one version. Oh my god. Okay. No, 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 I do not want to. Control F8 first. And insert. Escape. Alright. Oh shoot, what I didn't do is now to actually rename it. My mistake. Super flat. World. Minecraft. I add the V, my mistake. More than one meeting point can generate in a superflat world. Okay. I'll take incrementally because now this superflat is too new to reason. Nice. Even the screenshots are not always in the same resolution. So it looks like it's different people doing those screenshots. The component, kind of repetitive, but it's to save time at the end of the day. Dun, 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 dun. Seed template. Let me check that out. And pleasure outpost. Before I do it because now I get rid of the hyperlinks. Hey, look at this. I have it away. A Minecraft movie have been released this Friday, last Friday. Yeah, I forgot about that. I will watch the movie. Okay. Let me use the root for now. Okay, then let's say I'm done. I don't want to continue. One of the things I want to activate something in my game, and it's to farm iron. So I'm going to do something new now. So I'm going to use Mistral. Where can I locate iron in Minecraft? Especially in a taiga biome. So I want the answer right away. So I know I have iron. In the meantime, let me search for iron. 200 hits, oh my god. Too many. So search for titles. Iron. Okay, so it's even unprocessed. Oh my god. So let me start by semi-processing this. 1 second. So at least I get the very basics. And look at the priority. Why is so low? Wow, I neglected this big time. Minecraft. Okay. Then since it's slow, I will split. It's a performance-based decision to split it. Where do I get this block? I will get to the AI. And now, 1 second, I need to clean this. Oh, come on. So, I don't care. I don't care. Sound. Not sounds either. Do you see it's the navigation what makes it slow? Because only the navigation is slow itself. That's why the articles are always slow, just because of that. Okay. Hardness, blast resistance. I will take a look at this later. Let me extract this because I will have always the reset. And now that's the one I will reprioritize. No, sorry. Point 14. Okay. Iron ore is a mineral block typically found underground. Okay, it's the source for raw iron, which can be smelted into iron ingots, which is what they need for the shield. And in the meantime, I also want iron ingot and raw iron. Nice. Let me import that. No, sorry. The iron ore, it's a block. But it will be, it's not an item. Items. I want to make this distinction. Because items already implicitly tell you it's craftable. You know, something you pick up. Yeah, okay. In the meantime, together on Minecraft, okay, cool. I was not done, my mistake. It's so slow, it's really hard to tell when it's finished. Okay, let me continue. Oh, finally. Okay. Let's see. Digging down, that's what I did. Most abundant between 14 and oh, it's a very huge gap. Caving, mining techniques, strip mining, what is that? Villages? Wait, if you come across the tiger village, is what I did, you can trade. Duh. What is strip? Where did you get that? diggingminecraft.com, okay. Okay, no worries. Then between 14, okay. So I will be, to simplify, 50, so at least 10 below the surface to the 14th. Okay, I will do that. I imported the articles, so I know they are there. So I will play a little now. Huh. They did an April Fool's joke announcing Prism Premium. Nice thing is a joke. It's open source and free. I also did April Fool's joke. Please check the video. That SuperMemo is now a religion. It has always been. Nah, it's a cult, not a religion. I know there's a new version, the 1.21.5, but I will keep using the same version. I'm using lots of 59 mods because of performance. So I need some time so they update everything. Let me kill the AutoHotkey script. Then I need iron. This is done, right? Yeah. And that was not. Okay. They are really hard to tell. This is not. This is not. Gotcha. So let me put them back. Then the cows. Wait, why is placing the torches? Kind of weird. Okay. I will sleep and then go for the real thing. Okay, that will be enough. Nice, so we'll go straight dig down. I think I did it about here last time. Wait, there was the armor here, right? Oh, what is that? Blast furnace. I noticed that. Since there are no walls, where this goes? What? That looks weird. And that is on purpose. I'm signaling the place, right? Yeah, here you go. No need to place that many. What's the next torch? Sorry. I have one here. So the cave should be nearby. Okay, so I'm missing something here. What I was signaling with the torches? That was not the cave. It's been more than 10 days, so the lack of frequency takes a toll. It was there. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. I don't have that much food now. Okay. Ah, here you go. That's where I thought I was. Dun dun, here you go. Now we're talking. Here's where I died before. I saw darkness, that's why I'm not facing directly. I will do it here instead, okay. I don't want mobs to spawn. Ah, this continues. Ooh. I don't want to enter that much because I will die. I think that will be enough. Then let me see. I'm at 65. So I need to dig 15 blocks. Let's do that. This is monotonous. Once I have better tools, that will be quicker to do, at least. What automatic change makes the torch? Oh my god. So now I should be able to be 55. I know, still a little more. A lot of this is cobblestone yet. And now I should be able. Yeah, from now on they can appear. Let's see that. Oh, okay, coal, okay. It's welcome. Oh, so man. So much, so many, I mean. I hear a mob now, like a skeleton. Yeah. Oh, so many. Okay, so I know how to dig for coal. Good to know. But I want iron. Oh, and copper. Here you go. Still more. ¿Por qué?
Vamos arriba.
Espérate. Finally. Oh my god. Incredible. Okay, so I got like quite a lot of 58 gold. Okay. And even more now. Well, at least I will have torches. So I'm not wasting my time. I'm impressed. The gold seems like so easy to access. Dig a hole with rocks? Look at the density. Or is it because of this biome in particular? So easy to get. And you get experience from it, so that's something good. Okay, one block just in case. This. Let me continue until I break the tool. Now, hey. Oh, that's open. Ooh. Part of the cave, I imagine. So that means I can die anytime. 1 second. I'm hurrying him up. I feel like I'm pushing my luck too much. I don't want to die. Eh! Oh! Finally! Wow! How lucky oh no, I have yet another one. Just in the last stroke, I said I will keep going until I break it. And it was the last. What? Oh, there's a hole here. Wait a second. So it was super lucky, but... Oh shit. At least I pick up the item, but... I will have died. Wow, there's a big hole here. Nice. So I will go as quick as possible, but that's not the way back. So I achieved my goal. It's because it's part of a cave. Perhaps it's easier to get iron. I was level 5, I will be now level 10 in just with this. Come to me. So much coal. Oh my god. I was not What is this? First time I hear this sound. Now, let me locate the... Oh shit. I lost track. Where do I have the stair? There's a map. Not here. So I just need to look up. As easy as that. Let me place something here so it's more safe, let's say. Sorry. It's easier to get lost in Minecraft than I thought. I just need to go up. Or I can make a new one. Oh shit, it's not here. I ran out of shit. I ran out of torches. I have a lot of coal, but not stone. Planks. Oh, I can only have 4. That will be survival. I really need to backtrack. Oh, it's... false positive. What height I am? 39. I'm perplexed. I don't find the scale, the stairs. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's me myself. Oh, let me put this just in case, so I don't die. And what he did is actually occlude the exit. So silly of me. It has been myself. I was super perplexed that it's impossible that I don't see it. Oh my god, it was me. I hope it's not night. Oh shit, it's night. I think it's this way, the village. Yeah. Nice. Let me add more. Now that it's more dark, it's obvious when the place is still dark. Ah, I ran out. Okay. Just enough, just enough. I'll go just going to sleep so it's day. So I'm safer. Finally I got iron. So now I need add furnace, I think. Oh, I had this, okay. Let me do a second furnace. If I can. Yeah. Even a third. Nice. Well, I don't have wood. I will be using the coal for fuel. But yeah, let me get some still. I need to create the sticks first. Oh, okay, about 100. Nice. Oh, I have 3. And planks. Oh shit, I did all of the... still have more here, okay. Let me see if it's enough to make the shield.
Oh, there are 5 blanks. Cool. I don't have everything at once, unless I have the shield. That is success. That's how you block. Nice. I achieved my goal at the very least. And now the food will be here. 1 second. Nice. So I will save here. And then what I will do next time is to read about iron that I imported, because I have iron ore, raw iron ingot, and then will be how to farm it. So how to do this efficiently. So this is what I did. Now is to farm it. Nice. And I have finally the some protection. So then I will, and with iron, I will have the full set of armor, iron armor, and then I will start exploring the cave for real. Nice. How to feed cows? I already did that. It's with wheat, nothing like it. And yeah, and also those other blocks that are not stone are related. What's the benefit to use them? I think that will be already enough for next session. But for now, that is all for today. See you incrementally.